5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What is up, everybody? Welcome to the Jet Stream. Yankees versus Angels, game 2 of the series. Trying to see if the Yankees could finally score a run this week. Or in the last 7 days. I don't know. They can't score. Will Warren's on the mound, comes in with a 4.86 ERA. He'll be facing off against Hendricks. Comes in with a 5.2. That's Kyle Hendricks. Yankees 4-6 in their last 10. They're only 2.5 games ahead of the Rays. 42-29, losing to teams that they shouldn't. And Angels come in now at 34-37. So, okay, got some visitors.
That's a nice
John Ratcliffe's arm. There he goes.
Hey, man, what's up?
What's up, Johnny? What's up, Mr. Sir Fancy Pants?
What's going on?
Yeah, just same old, same old.
Boys. Uncle DJ in the house. Murdo, go check him with you later. Do you think the Yankees could score a run? Debatable. It's too bad you lost the bet, but you're a man to pay up to those Beantown Dead stocking fans, all 2 of them. I agree. And I said this is the worst punishment ever, for sure. Homie and Fred in the house. Pound the like button, family. Hell yeah. I'll tap in later. Cool. Jay in the house. What's up, 3 Sibs? Good to see you, brother. Our Vermont guy, Donnie Clark in the house. What's up, Donnie Baseball? Salute to the chat. Salute to Murdog. Hit those likes and hit the sub. Hell yeah. So, 1-1 count here to Shanuel as Nito strikes out swinging. So, Yankees had a tough weekend, Fancy Pants.
Oh, yeah.
Right? We lost to like a BS, dirty-ass Red Sox team. But, and John Ratcliffe happens to be a diehard fan. So John has this bright idea to let's bet something about a sweep. It's like, all right. Now I'm thinking one team will win 2 out of 3. Probably making it a sweep either way. All right, fine. Let's make a bet. So the bet was if the Yankees sweep the Red Sox, Ratcliffe has to wear like a Yankees hat and a shirt like this because he said his friend had one. Right. So was that yours?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yes. So I said, okay, so he doesn't have to go like buy apparel, right? Like, all right, if you can get a hold of it, cool. And if the Red Sox sweep the Yankees, then I have to change my background for a day for the stream. So I took the bet. Like, all right, it's probably going to be 2 games to 1, whoever's on top, whatever. But it's not going to be a sweep either way. And my luck. Supposed to have luck of the Irish, right? No. If I didn't have bad luck, I'd have none at all. And the Yankees get swept in ridiculous fashion. So pay the debt, to be a man of my word. This is going to hurt me more than it's going to hurt you, fancy pants.
Yeah.
So I got to do it.
I love you.
Just pull the Band-Aid off.
Lord, please forgive me. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, Lord. Oh, man. Ratcliffe, I'll hate you forever.
I love you too.
Okay. No, not really. But here it is. I'm going to hell. Oh, God, that hurt. Oh, man. Oh,
I really like the game that changed everything in the stolen base.
I feel dirty.
Hey,
That ain't
what's it
Dave
say?
Roberts.
It was a good idea to bet on the Yankees.
I thought it was a good idea to bet on the Yankees, yeah. As Mike Trout goes down on strikes. A strong
Is your
start for
Bulldog wearing a
1-1.
Red Sox hat?
Is what?
Is your Bulldog wearing a Red Sox hat?
Sure is. Hey, DB's a dick, right? So DB is put this little thing together. I had one downloaded that would suffice, right? But no, DB has to go the extra mile.
I think it's going to go throw up.
I wouldn't blame him. Throw up for me, fancy pants. Fancy pants. Throw up for me because I can't really do it while I'm on stream, but I really want to. This one's rough. I feel like a hooker in church right now.
Nice and clean?
No, sweating and like I had this icky feeling of gonna melt, but yeah.
No, knowing our luck, next time you play, you guys, it's a 4-game series. I believe you guys probably take 3 out of 4. That's just baseball.
Let's see if I pop the link in the chat. For anybody that wants to either make fun of me or share in my misery, feel free.
Well, hey, Meredog, you owned up to your commitment, man. It's more than a lot of people can say.
Yeah, as painful as it is, you got to do what you got to do.
Hey, if I lost, man, I would have donned the Yankee gear. I've done it.
I know. I'm sure.
As a Jets fan, I've had to wear Miami gear. I've had to wear Patriots gear. You know, not fun.
What's up, Donnie?
How's it going, gentlemen? How's it going tonight?
Not good. Not good.
I am feeling great.
We don't get done last night. Murdoch, do you want to tell Ratcliffe about our night last night? We're until early this morning, around 4 o'clock this morning.
He told me you guys were up for a little while, but that's crazy, man.
I'll be right back. I gotta do something outside in the living room. I'll be right back.
He's got to go throw up.
Ratcliffe, how are you doing today, sir?
I'm good, man. You know, just getting by.
I forgot to ask you about that Devers trade. How you feel about that?
I told you yesterday. I could care less at this point.
No, I know.
Done.
But I mean, like, San Francisco, though, you guys go play them, right, this weekend?
Next, yeah. But honestly, I could care less. He's gone. He's not a member of the team anymore. Moving on. That's just the type of guy I am. Thanks for everything you did, man. Now, okay, you're cool.
Now, you guys go to San Francisco, right? Not in Fenway, right?
We got him in San Fran because right now we're playing Seattle for 2 more. Then we're on the road in San Fran. Then we're going down to Anaheim.
Imagine if he went back to Boston in a San Francisco uniform.
Well, let's put it this way. When he comes back to Boston for the first time, he's going to get cheered, and then he's going to get mercilessly booed. That's just how it is.
I heard all you guys, the jerseys you guys sell on the shop and stuff, are pretty much Devers jerseys, right?
Well, yeah. Why would they continue to sell them? There's no reason to.
No. Before that, like Devers was a top selling jersey, right?
He was up there. I don't know if he was the top seller, but he was our guy. You know, he was the face of our team. But you know, apparently it came out that Devers was being such a little pissant because I told you he was crying and complaining.
Right.
When they asked him to play first base, Christian Campbell, the rookie, said, "You know what? I'll do it. I'll play first base. I'll do it." And apparently Devers freaked out and yelled at him and got all upset. And that's when the Red Sox were like, "Nah, get this clown out of here."
Right.
Because you just can't have that type of
And for Henry to go Kansas City like that and call the stadium and sit down with him and Corey, I mean.
I guess that's their fancy pants guy is gone.
No, I was waiting for him to come back.
Okay.
He's back.
He's
I
back.
got
Where'd you
something
find
for you,
that guy,
Murdoch.
Murdoch? He's kind of weird.
Thank God. Thank God. I need more.
yeah,
It's like this is
that
kryptonite.
fancy
I
pants
need
guy, he
like
seems like a really cool guy. He's not
I
weird
need
at
the
all.
sun. I gotta
I
gotta
don't
wear
want
this.
to bring my other one on.
Gotta
Hey,
wear as
sir,
much.
so fancy pants, who are you exactly, man? Where'd you come from?
He's sideways.
What are you talking about,
You
me?
know where I came from.
What are you talking
I
about,
have
me?
no idea who you are, man. We've never seen you before in here. You're new.
There we go. I had to show some
Ratcliffe
support.
talking to him. Sorry.
I'm a,
So more
just
lineup
everyday
shenanigans.
Yankee fan living down south.
Jason Dominguez led off this game.
Yeah.
And Dominguez and Judge just back-to-back strikeouts to start this game. Bellinger's now in the 3-hole. Stanton moves up to 4. Chisholm 5. Goldschmidt drops down to 6. Wells moves up to 7. Volpe drops to 8. LeMahieu, well, sometimes he's 9, but he's been dropped to 9.
The Marsh should have been leadoff since day one, though. I said that last season. Switch hitter should be leadoff, perfect position for him.
Cody Bellinger
Weren't
hitting
you guys starting Aaron
247.
Judge off in the 1-hole at one point a couple years back?
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
That's crazy to think about. That's a beast of a number one.
Bellinger rips one into left center field for a hit. He's
Did it
digging
land-
for 2. Wow, what a hustle double. Not even
Did it
a
land on
40.
the foul line?
No, this was like
That was
center
fair for a
field,
while.
center.
Ratcliffe talking about DJ's hit the other night. That's what he's running his mouth out.
He could run, and him and Goldsmith could fly.
I know what Ratcliffe meant. I know what he meant. But that DJ was a fair ball. That was a fair ball. It hit the chalk, man.
My honest opinion, I think they're going to beat the ever-living crap out of the Angels tonight. I think the Angels are in some major trouble tonight.
It just depends on which Will Warren decides to show up.
What do you mean?
Can it be the one that strikes out 8 to 9 hitters, or well, is it going to be the Will Warren that put up an absolute dumpster fire against the Dodgers a couple of weeks ago?
Well, people were saying that about Smitty, too. Look at last night's game. Smitty pitched good. No run support.
Oh no, Smitty pitched really well last night.
Yeah,
It
what a
just
waste.
stinks that it's that Yankees just couldn't get any runs in.
As a Red Sox fan, I
Free
think
pitched
that's a
good
very
night
good
before
thing.
that, too. Free pitched good night before that.
If you guys could just continue playing as you're playing, I mean, we Red Sox fans are going to be very, very happy.
Yeah, I knew you were going to say that.
Hey, so Sir Fancy Pants, how'd you become a Yankees fan? Why didn't you choose a great team like Boston? Especially since like you said you're from around here. You said you're from like the New England area.
Sorry, I got the Blue Jays and Diamondbacks on.
Diamondbacks got a lot of players to trade, though. That's from the trade deadline.
Ooh, Arizona?
I would take Zach Gallen, right? Murdoch. We'll take Zach Gallen. We'll take Merrill Kelly. We'll take Suarez, right?
Suarez, yeah.
Brandon Pfaadt.
You've seen in the house. What's up, Yassine? What is your take on the Deadpool?
Diamondbacks.
Is there a Deadpool? Is there a dead ball in the MLB, right? I don't know. Is there a dead ball, guys?
For the Yankees, maybe, because they can't hit their way out of a paper bag at the
I don't
moment.
think so.
I don't think there's a dead ball. There was a dead ball era. That was
I mean-
way in the past.
That was back in like what, the 1910s?
No.
That was
That place
Yeah.
sucked back.
right before Babe Ruth.
I thought Ruth played in the dead ball era. Was it before Babe Ruth?
No, I think the dead ball era was like.
Oh.
Well, maybe it was. Maybe it was.
Was it like the late 40s, early 50s?
Andrew
No,
McCutcheon.
no.
Pirates
Way
did it?
before that. Way before that.
It's whatever. I didn't know. I know there's a live ball era and a dead ball era. I know they keep all the baseballs in their humidor. This
I think
year,
the dead ball era was more like I think like when Cobb and Walter Johnson
yeah,
and like the way early days. Like I think Joe Jackson was part of it.
You're talking
if
about
anybody was down for
like the
that,
Black
you'd
Sox,
gather
like the
that
Black
phrase.
Sox days, right? Like the Black Sox days, right?
The Black
No,
Sox,
that
yeah.
was after Ruth.
What, the Black Sox?
That was after Babe Ruth.
1918 or 1919?
1919.
That was the year after the curse of the Bambino started.
Shut up.
Hey, it's a dead
Taylor Ward
curse now,
strikeouts
so
again. So
We don't
hey,
talk about that anymore.
so Fancy
it
Pants
would have
looks
been.
like
It would have been a
we got good Will Warren today. 3 strikeouts in the first 4 batters. No, 5 batters. No,
heck yeah.
4 batters. Yeah, 3 strikeouts in the first 4 hitters.
I mean, there we go. Good.
Well, to be
Take
fair, you guys are playing a poverty team.
Good. Now,
so
if
let's calm down.
you know what, I just like to see the Yankees score a run. All right, it's been a while. It's been
I'm waiting for one. Yeah,
19 innings.
Murdoch, what
games.
was that thing you said? You were talking about like 47 innings yesterday. What was that about?
Yankees have scored 5 runs in the
Yep.
last 47 innings.
Last
Coming
4
in
games.
now it's 48.
4 games. Yep.
No, I'm going back to the 1-0 win against the Royals to end that series.
Okay.
They escaped with a 1-0 win.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That crazy way to score that run too.
Yeah, it was Pablo Reyes. Good DFA.
I was gonna say with Reyes slipping.
Smashed right at Volpe.
Yeah, I'm trying to think now. With Stanton back, who was the odd man out of the lineup?
Pablo Reyes.
Oh, it is Reyes. Okay. And then
Yeah,
obviously
Reyes.
I heard I know
Designated
we're
for
getting
assignment.
ready. I know Stroman's getting ready to come back, and I just heard earlier that Luis Heel is going to be starting to face live batters on Saturday.
It's true.
Is that a good thing for you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are the reigning AL Rookie of the Year? Yeah, I think we could take him back.
Oh, your pitcher.
Logan
Yeah.
O'Hopworth a 2-out double to left field.
But you never know coming after Tommy John surgery. You never know, though, what's going to happen.
I don't think he had Tommy John. Did he not?
No, it was a
think he
latch.
No,
strain.
if he had Tommy John,
Oh,
there's no
sorry.
way he'd be
Sorry.
back.
It was Cole that had Tommy John. Sorry.
Cole had Tommy John, yeah.
Rafael Devers is going to miss playing him 4 times a year.
He now has to go against Clayton Kershaw, Shohei.
Clayton Kershaw's a shell of himself.
Yamamoto.
Hey, we got swept by the Red Sox.
Yamamoto.
We got swept by the Red Sox. The hour after when they traded Devers, I was more happy than, you know.
One at a time. I can't hear what.
No, me and Ratcliffe talked about this. I said, yeah, we got swept by you guys, but I was happy when Devers got traded an hour after.
We win.
Yep.
We won. We won that trade.
Yeah, freaking the first Surf Fantasy fans has called me while I'm out with my dad asking, what the hell are the Red Sox doing? I think he's joking. No, you guys traded Devers. I'm like, shut the hell up. No, we didn't. My dad checks the phone. Oh my God, we traded Devers. That was not on my playbook that day. That was not something I was expecting, to be honest with you guys.
Oh my God, DJ. Ground ball to second base, 2 outs. DJ can't come up with the ball, goes under his glove into right field for an RBI single by the number 8 player.
I can't watch DJ anymore. DJ belongs on the bench.
This is absurd, bro.
But that's good. That helps the Red Sox. However, Anaheim's that team that's like right nipping at our heels for that wild card spot. So,
Murdoch, that background back there, man, I'm not liking it too much.
Yeah, neither am I. You know what? I kind of felt like if I sacrificed myself with this, that the baseball gods would bless the Yankees.
No. You feel like a winner. You feel empowered to know what it's like to play for the best dynasty of the 21st century.
Yeah, the Kansas City Chiefs. What?
Red Sox have more rings in the 21st century than those Blue Jays do. They got 3.
Murdoch was doing it for the greater good, Ratcliffe. He was doing it for the greater good.
The greater good, exactly.
Well, he was also doing it because he's a man of his word.
Yes, that too. Snap throw first, gets back in time. Damn.
Hey, listen, 162 games, right? Everybody's gonna Yankees usually stumble June, July anyway. 162 games.
What about it?
No, I'm just saying it's a long season.
Yeah, it is. I'm not sweating anything in mid-June.
No.
Every win matters. Every game counts.
Do I want the Red Sox to keep up their pitching with what it's been doing over the last 3 weeks? Absolutely. Is it going to happen? Absolutely not. Because over like the last 3 weeks, no one's had a better pitching staff than them.
You mean trading their pitchers?
What, man?
You mean like trading your pitchers, right? Trading them?
The Red Sox currently have no plans to trade any pitcher.
Right, because you got Buehler on a 1-year deal, right?
Yep. And over the last 2 starts, Buehler's been pitching pretty well. He finally got a win the last time out.
Oh, I hate these Dodgers fans coming on and saying that. Oh, Buehler's going to come back to the Dodgers.
Dodgers fans are idiots. They seriously think they're going to get Paul Skeens and Tariq Skubal in a couple of years. And meanwhile, Murdoch says that's the Yankees. That's the Yankees prize.
With all the money that they love to defer.
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand.
With all the money that the Dodgers love to defer, then Dodgers can afford Skeen, Skubal. Would the league allow it? Hopefully not.
What did you say if that happened, Murdoch? The league was just going to shut down?
Yeah, I think the league would just fold and say, fuck you. Oh, Jesus. Fudge you guys. So you got me all flustered with this. Gee, now I got a potty mouth.
Well, to be fair, you are a retired military vet and a fireman, so it's okay. It comes with the territory.
Yeah.
What's that new grinder shop they did for firemen? What's that called there?
Grinder? What?
Yeah, they make like sandwich subs. Sorry, I said grinders. Doing like subs and stuff like that.
Oh, like a sandwich?
Yeah, there's a shop now that's called Fireman something or whatever it is.
And a grinder from Wawa?
I don't know. It's something like Fireman something. They make sandwiches and stuff.
Firehouse subs?
Firehouse subs, yes.
Fireman Ed sandwiches?
Yeah, Firehouse subs.
Firehouse subs. It's like a Subway. It's a chain.
Yeah.
It's a chain sandwich store.
Yep.
Here's Jazz Chisholm hitting a robust.
In my opinion, better than Subway.
What's that?
What
Is
about,
it possible
what about
for Jazz Chisholm to hit
Oh, I
into a
was saying
double
Firehouse is better than Subway.
Oh, by far. Subway has the commercials. They're such a fraudulent company. There's like no meat. It's all bread.
No. See, like if you're cool with the guys who work there, they'll hook you up because the one in Windsor Locks is open till 2 a.m. So like if I want to get a good grinder, the kid who works there, he knows I'll always throw him like a $5 tip, so he always hooks me up. And I walk out with a decent sandwich, but you want a real grinder, you got to go to H&M Giant Grinders.
It was the other day.
You
Rock,
want a
we were saying,
sandwich? You go to Queens, New York, where I'm from.
right?
And you got Sal and Chris's.
Yeah. I
Did
never
I
been.
ever show you Sal and Chris's?
Never heard of it. Can't say I have.
No.
Okay. They got a
Like
sandwich.
Murdoch, believe it or not, I haven't really been to New York a lot for the sake of going to New York. I've been there more or less just for like going to the games. Like I've only been to Times Square like twice, honestly.
Okay. I'll show you the sandwich.
This thing better
One
make
more
my
time
mouth
than I've
water.
been there.
Yeah, Subway's taking a heat right now, and only thing I think it can make a comeback is Happy Gilmore 2 is coming out. Maybe Al Siller, you know what I mean? This is Happy
I just
Gilmore
saw
2
I
thing.
just saw the trailer for that.
All right, so I'm going to show you the
Oh, yeah.
sandwich, right? I'm going to show you the sandwich. This thing was like, when I was living there, the sandwich was like $10. And it's like literally like a foot long. It's huge. I would eat it in quarters. I'd say, can you cut it into fours?
Mhm.
1 quarter and I'm good. Two
That sounds like
for
H&M.
the day, you could feed a family of 4. Wait till you see the size of the sandwich.
That sounds like H&M. Okay.
Yeah.
The sandwich
That's
on the
a-
right. That thing
That's
was
a
like
cold cut
$10.
combo, isn't it?
That's everything you could possibly think of.
Salami, ham.
Yeah, that's an
Salami.
Italian cold cut.
Yeah.
It's delicious.
You see how big that thing is?
Oh yeah.
Let's see if I have one in someone's hand. Like you can see how big it is in someone's hand.
Will you top off with cheddar?
They put like different cheeses on
Right.
it. Yeah,
Well,
look at this
Murdoch,
one.
we've all
Oh, look
seen
at the girl. Look at the girl's
picture.
arm. Look at the girl's arm from her fingers, almost to like the bend in her elbow.
Well, click on the picture. It'll blow it up and make it bigger.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's like an H&M giant. That's like an H&M giant grinder. That looks really good.
That's
though.
over a foot long.
Yeah, but you see how much meat's in that thing, and that's not even the. Is that the bottom? Maybe. That's just how they make their sandwiches.
Nice.
It's
Looks good to
insane,
me.
Oh, wow.
and it's cheap.
That's just like,
That should last you like 3 days.
Could that thing
what's
is?
that place up in Interlock as well?
H&M giant grinder.
Well, besides H&M, there's like a Second Pequannock as well.
Oh,
Have sandwich subs like that.
Yeah, you're right. Second Pequannock's got some pretty big sandwiches. But there's a place up in Summers, Kyle. It's like, remember the pizza parlor? This place is just like the pizza parlor because the people who own it are Greek, just like Guts was.
Oh,
And
okay.
the food there is excellent.
See, I'm like 3.5 hours from the city, probably. I'm like 3.5, 4 hours from the city.
Austin Wells down on strikes again.
Ben Murdoch, if you had to choose, would you rather have a pizza or would you rather go with the nice big sandwich?
The pie.
Pizza.
The pizza?
Pie, man.
What's your favorite pizza?
Well, I mean, for like health stuff, go with the sandwich. A lot more protein, less fat.
We're not talking about that, man. We're just talking you want to be a fat SOB and you want to
Pie.
have some food.
Probably pizza.
Okay.
Pizza's hard to beat.
And New York pizza is one of the best you can get. So when I went there, like,
Oh,
I said,
absolutely,
watched
pizza.
It's
Yeah.
the best. I mean, I love a good sandwich, but I don't know. Pizza's just like universally loved. You can't. It's
Right.
hard to beat it.
Hard to beat a nice pizza.
And we're not talking about Domino's. We're not talking about Pizza Hut. We're not talking about Papa John's. We're talking about actual, you know what I mean? New York pizza.
Oh, yeah. No, like I said, there's a shop up in
Actual
Summers
pizza
called Summers
places,
Pizza.
yeah.
Yeah, it's called Summers Pizza. It's authentic Greek style pizza. It's really freaking good, and it's a brick oven. It's good. It's really good. I don't usually put my stamp of approval on places unless I'm going to say they're good,
We got a bunch
and
of
they're
places
really
like that down here.
freaking good. Wait, I forgot to ask. How'd your boy Jazzy do? Did he strike out again?
He walked.
Jazz Gism took a walk. I can't believe it.
He walked and walked.
Hey, he's on base.
Yeah, got on base. Well, both teams have 4 strikeouts. We're already in the top of the third, and we are 31 minutes into the game.
Is it just going to be one of those kind of nights?
I mean, like the Yankees couldn't beat a college team right now.
I'm not so sure about that.
I know. I'm being facetious to make a point.
We probably can't be our AA team right now.
I've always found that whole statement like, oh, they couldn't beat a college team when they're playing bad. I would love to see a pro team play a college team and just watch the absolute beat down for an hour and a half. I really would just love to see that, to be honest with you.
Don't the Red Sox do that in spring training?
They do. They play Northwestern. It's usually very, very one-sided.
Yeah.
But it's great exposure for the team, and the kids love doing it.
Murdoch,
But
if
I'm
we get
talking
swept
about,
by
like-
the Angels, man. We get swept by the Angels, there's going to be a lot of riots going on for Cashman's job, everything.
If they lose, if they get swept by the Angels, they're going to bring the LA rioters to New York City and riot in New York City with those rioters.
Is that already happening?
And that's what they deserve. If you get swept by the Angels. Lose 2 out of 3 of the Angels.
Lose to the Angels, period. I still can't believe you guys actually did that.
We also lost to the Rockies.
Yeah.
Yeah, like for some reason,
Rockies.
you guys are good at raising your level of play versus teams who actually are worth a
They're
damn.
good. Yeah.
But you have the Pittsburgh Steelers habit of just playing down to competition in baseball.
I was
Sorry,
just going to say.
Sorry, Sir Fans. You know it's true.
We do good teams, but bad teams we terrible on.
No, I did.
Yeah. Well, the Steelers have the terrible towel, and we have the terrible manager. So
Which is
Well, you
which
can't
is
always blame
terrible.
on Boone, though, because the players aren't producing.
we don't have this guy doesn't know how to play fundamental baseball. We don't move runners. We don't lay down bunts. Picture this, fancy pants. 9th inning, no score. Runner on second base. Runner on second base, nobody out. No score in the 9th inning, bottom of the 9th. You don't bunt them to third?
Of course
With
you
Jazz,
do.
with Jazz Chisholm up, who has a 35% strikeout rate?
Of course you do.
Murdoch, I told you don't have to sell him on the Yankees.
That's like
man.
fundamental. That's what you should be doing.
He thinks baseball like you do.
That's what you
That's a
should be
gimme.
doing.
That's a gimme. That's a gimme with no outs.
Especially when your team can't score.
And Jazz can run the bases too, so if he bunts, he's down the line fast.
Oh,
Be an error, score.
100%.
You have a better chance of scoring with
You
a
gotta
none.
make the
Yeah,
at least the
scoring
corner
a run.
infielders.
I just made a little rhyme there.
Murdoch, I gotta say, man, the more I look at that background, just the better it looks and the more authentic
here
it
we
still
go.
feels.
The more I look at that background, the more I hate you.
Oh my goodness.
That's
Murdoch,
what somebody
it's
told
okay,
me
man.
today.
You're still Murdoch. It's
Braco,
okay,
that's
man.
what
You're
somebody
still
told
my
me
friend.
today. You guys
I'm
need
allowed
one-
to hate you today.
Oh, that's fine. But you're still
No,
my friend.
Murdoch, everybody was telling me today, you guys need Juan Soto. The reason you guys are struggling because there's no Juan Soto. I'm like, come on, man. Really?
Dude, that's like 6 months ago. Let it go.
You seen what's some trivia? The longest scoreless drought in MLB is 42 innings in the season, and it was the Astros in 85. You know what's crazy? Oh, look. Runner on first. They lay down a bunt, and he's going to beat the throw.
Got the
He's going to
figure.
beat the throw.
Good job.
Holy
Yeah.
crap! They know how to play fundamental baseball.
Wow.
A team below 500 is willing to lay a bunt down
What's
and
a
beat
bunt?
it out. Mickey Padilla always says 43% of bunts turn into hits.
That's got to be the highest percentage of any type of in-play ball.
Bunt all day.
It's got to be the highest by far.
Now you got to deal with Mike Trout. That's a good piece of information you've seen.
Yeah, Mike Trout at this point in his career, he's a name more than anything. He is. Mike Trout doesn't scare me. Even when he was in his prime against Boston, he was never all that good. That's the crazy thing. If you want to be a Red Sox killer, your name needs to be Rowdy Tellez. If you want to be a victim of the Red Sox, be an all-star. It really is weird like that.
Can the Yankees make a trade for Rowdy Tellez?
Last night he went 0 for 3 with
We can
2
use him.
strikeouts.
Maybe Renifro.
I mean, you just said he's a Boston killer.
Was there a Yankee guy? Was there a Yankee who killed Boston?
Yeah.
The Yankee who killed Boston the most was Jeter. It was Jeter, no doubt about it.
Jeter.
Bring him back.
Murdoch, like I told you, the coolest thing I've ever seen at
I don't think
Fenway
there's
Park
ever been a good
was
Red
watching
Sox
Derek Jeter hit a
killer
2-run bomb
since.
over the netting.
Jeter.
So,
Jeter and A-Rod.
no, not A-Rod. No, we had more of a hard time with Hideki Matsui than we have with A-Rod.
I was going to say Matsui.
Rackle wanted A-Rod. That's what he's saying.
I was
Not
going to say
A-Rod.
Matsui.
No, I didn't want A-Rod because when I was a kid, Manny Ramirez was my favorite player, and I didn't want to give him up for A-Rod. Because you got to realize, we had Manny since 01. When we got Johnny Damon in 02, him and Manny together were like a pretty good combo. But then out of nowhere, freaking Pedro Martinez wants some lobster, and the Twins don't want to pay $1 million to some kid named David Arenas, and the rest is history. But
You just made me think of that A-Rod trade now back in 04.
That's what we were talking about.
Is that when we gave up Alfonso Soriano?
Yeah.
No, I know that. But
you guys gave up Soriano because you didn't want to give up Bernie Williams, and a lot of people were shocked you didn't have to give up Bernie Williams in that deal.
Right.
Blooper to right field by Trout. They're going to hold the runner at third. Bases loaded. Nobody out.
I love Bernie, but at his age, I would have traded Bernie before I traded Soriano because Soriano had like 40-plus home runs in Texas.
Yep, and then he kind of did the same thing in Washington.
Yep.
And then he was with the Cubs for a little bit.
Yep.
He was one of my favorite players growing up, Soriano.
Yeah,
I remember.
Good. Remember that go-ahead home run
Against Kurt Schilling in Arizona.
Go-ahead home run. What was the 8th inning?
Against Kurt Schilling, yep.
Yep. Go in Game 7.
Yep. First time we got to Schilling that game, too.
And the Yankees blew it.
That was year Randy Johnson and Schilling both shared the World Series MVP, right?
Yes.
Yes.
What's up, Chris?
Yeah, man. You know what's crazy to think about? You think about some of these memories, and you're like, oh, I remember like it was yesterday. That was 25 years ago. Like, that's just ridiculous to think about.
Oh, Lord, I forgot we're getting close to the All-Star break.
Yeah, 3
Watch
weeks.
a thing that says, oh, yeah, I just watched a thing where they announced like the coaching staff for both leagues. Joe Torre is going to be on the American League side.
Yeah, I said that earlier. Torre's going to
Joe Torre, really?
Yep.
Is he like 80?
Yeah.
Oh my God! Ground ball off. What was that?
Up
Was that off Chisholm's glove?
Hey, Murdoch, you going to be on for a while tonight? I'm going to eat some hot turkey. I got hot turkey for order.
Okay. Go enjoy it. Make sure you chew enough.
Yeah, chew it. Yeah. But hey, I'll be back. I'm back on later, though.
All right, brother.
Okay, take care, guys.
See you later.
Bye, Donnie.
So another. I think Jess. Did you guys see that attempt?
No.
He took the glove, ground ball, bouncer, and he went like that to try to scoop it, and it went under his glove into the outfield for
Oh,
2
you'll
runs.
rate it?
Yeah.
I hate that. Like,
This
you
guy
can't
is
run
so
the damn
bad.
ball.
Whatever happened to getting in front of the ball?
I don't think you're allowed to do stuff like that anymore.
I mean, why don't I'd pull him from the game right now? I just pull him right out of the game. But that's how you play defense. You can't play, please. You can't play here.
And yeah, if you're gonna play crap defense like that, like there's no point.
This is
you know?
embarrassing.
Why did I think you had more home runs than that, Guerrero?
Hey, Fancy Pants, let me ask you a question.
Ooh, Vladdy Jr. just hit a nasty bomb.
What is your honest take of Derek Jeter as a defender? Just overall as a defensive player, what's your take on him?
I think he's on the phone.
What's up, bucket there? Was having a
Nice.
good day until 41 minutes ago.
Well, more like 36. You put that up around the 5-minute mark after you had your concession speech.
Yeah, but I knew once I saw the stream that I had to do it. That's when the pain started. It's like you know, it's the calm before the storm. You know what's coming. It's like when I used to get hit as a kid, and I know it was coming. Like Pops would put me on the phone and be like, "Go get the belt," and wait for me, and I'm like, God. And I had all this time to just ponder my immediate future, getting my tush whooped.
Well, at least you know what it feels like to root for a team that's won the World Series 4 times in the last 20 years.
Are you trying to like subtly or not so subtly throw in that the Red Sox have won 4 titles?
Oh, absolutely. I love it.
I know your tricks.
The funny thing is you think that's what a dynasty is.
4 rings in 20 years. It's pretty good. One every 5 years.
I'll take the Giants winning 3 and 5 before taking.
Oh, I never said they weren't a dynasty.
4.
They're the second most successful dynasty, hands down. Hands down, not even close. I mean, how many other teams have 2 World Series titles? You got the Cardinals, you got the Astros.
Yeah. Obviously,
So check this out.
I said them. They got 3.
The Yankees are down 3-0 on 3 runs that should not have scored based on bad defensive plays. And Will Warren has 7 strikeouts in 3 innings.
Oh.
I don't know who you guys.
So it's
when the Angels pissed off, but you might want to stop doing it because with those numbers, you really should be winning.
DJ LeMahieu can't field the ground ball, and it goes for an RBI single. And Jazz Chisholm olays it off his glove, and 2 runs score, and they gave him a 2-run single.
That's disgusting.
It's disgusting.
Like, honestly, I'm not even a fan
fact
of the
that they
Yankees.
called that a
I
hit.
just hate bad baseball. I hate bad baseball in general. Hey, Fancy Pants, you are doing whatchamacallit, Patriots Day with me and MJ next year, right?
Yeah.
Murdoch refuses to go to Fenway Park, man.
I mean, I might hate the team, but it is a cathedral when it comes to baseball. One of the oldest parks, if not the, I think it is the oldest. I think Wrigley was either a year before or a year after.
Wrigley was 1916, I believe. If anybody in the chat could verify that, I think that's when it was.
So you're saying the Cubs won the World Series on the 100th anniversary, maybe, of Wrigley opening?
I think so. I'm not entirely sure though. Maybe, maybe not. I just don't know.
I could have sworn it was earlier. I thought it was like 1908.
No, because Fenway opened in
I
1912.
don't. Oh yeah, yeah. That's
It
right.
does, Tier. Oh, I'm sorry, you see. Oh, I don't even know what to say it anymore about this team.
Happens, man. It's okay. You guys are just in a rut right now. And by the end of June, when you're like a game up on Boston, and Boston's in second, and Toronto's in fourth, and Tampa Bay's just kind of just sitting there in third place, ready to pounce like they always do, they'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't get it with Tampa. How can they always be like in just lurking on the edge? It's been since like what is it, 18, 19? They've always just been sitting there lurking.
No, 2008. Ever since 2008, when they upset the Red Sox, they have been a consistent playoff team since then. And it's scary how consistent they've been for a team who literally built their roster on silly string and duct tape. They always hit this right. It's crazy. They let a guy go 1 year before they're supposed to. He completely collapses that year. They give up an ace pitcher. Guy can't stay healthy. They turn absolute trash into gold. He leaves. He becomes trash somewhere else. It's like it really is incredible what they have done. I mean, the guy who built the Dodger dynasty came from freaking Tampa Bay, except he was given this thing called money.
If that's a reference to what Glasnow is.
Glasnow's injured, isn't he? If I remember correctly.
TJ LeMahieu down on strikes. The Yankees have struck out 5 times already in 2 1/3
1914.
innings. The Rays love playing in the Yankees minor league stadium, do they? Do they have a winning record there?
Oh.
They got a winning record there?
Hey, Kyle, how do I cancel a subscription on PlayStation?
I could not tell you. Oh no, it looks like Arizona's about to take a big hit.
Who's hurt now?
Oh, one of their better hitters is getting looked at.
Suarez. It's a guy that was potentially trying to trade for
Eugenio?
like 3 or 4 seasons.
That's what Donnie was saying.
Dominguez takes a ball, 1-2 count.
Yeah, he just got hit on the left arm by a pitch from Bassett.
Dominguez loops one in the center field for a base hit. Wow. Yankees get a hit.
What's a hit?
Base hit to center field. Jason Dominguez.
Martian.
All right.
Hello.
I'm not mad at him in the leadoff spot, to tell you the truth.
Oh no, it's like Donnie was saying, he's a pure switch hitter. Should be up there.
But what?
Let's see what's going on with the wrestling.
Oh yeah, that's right. NXT is on.
And started.
So, Murdoch, what Seth Rollins being Money in the Bank of all people?
Come on, Aaron. Pop up foul ball, first base, makes the catch. I've been saying, guys, I can't remember a game this year where the Yankees didn't foul out the first, third, or catcher. That's what's been happening.
But you're saying all this stuff like it's a bad thing.
Ratcliffe?
Yes, sir.
I order.
You ought
It's
to
certainly
what?
not a good thing.
Grow a little bit taller.
Do it.
Bird dog, you're what? 5'8", right?
5'10".
Okay. At least you're taller than Sir Fancy Pants. Him his little 5'5" status.
Damn it. 5'8", sir.
Whatever.
That's Mr. Sir Fancy Pants to you.
Yeah, grow a little bit taller so I can hear you down there, buddy. I think I've been taller than you since we were what, 7?
About that. But hey, at least I can use both my arms right now. Oh, that's right.
What's that? What happened?
Mariah May makes her debut on NXT tonight. Not a match, but I think she's officially signing her contract.
Who's Mariah May? Oh, she's that AEW girl.
The one who they just signed. Yeah, she's going by a different name. I don't know the new name. I don't remember it. Hey,
Mariah May, her
Hey.
new name is Blake Monroe now.
yeah, she's officially signing her contract tonight.
Yeah. Well, it's signed, but for the
Oh,
show's
it's signed,
purpose.
but for the show's purpose. I don't know. If it's not interesting, I might not watch it.
And Bellinger, weak fly ball to left field, and that'll do it. So 1 hit, no runs, 1 left on. At the end of 3, Angels 3, Yankees suck.
Remind me to stop being nice to the Yankees, saying I think they can do something.
They are like
They're lost.
taking the life out of me.
Yeah, like dude, they're just lost. Like, what exactly did they do? Yeah, Murdoch, like I said, so you can get 2K25 for free on PlayStation. All you have to do is go to PlayStation Plus on your home screen and then go to your benefits option. It'll be one of the free monthly games for the month. You get 3 of them. I mean, everything on here is pretty much crap, depending on what you're into. But 2K25 is like the big one this month.
That's something I would play.
Yeah, exactly. You're a sports guy. So I assumed you would.
Yeah, I think I did play maybe 2K24. Maybe I did. Did I have 2K25? I think my coworker let me borrow it.
The one with Tatum on the cover?
I don't know if Tatum was on the cover. Who was on the cover before that?
Last year was Kobe.
Booker, I think.
No, last year was Kobe because of 24.
Oh,
And it was
yeah.
Hall of Fame induction year. Or no, it was Hall of Fame induction year with 21. Never
It
mind.
team feels like the Yankees offense is pressing and feeling the pressure. I don't know about that.
Potentially.
I just think that they're a very undisciplined team that strikes out too much. I think their approach is terrible. Jazz Chisholm took 3 swings trying to hit the ball over the fence yesterday. When all he needed to do was make contact and move the runner over. That was his primary job. And he strikes out because he's swinging with everything he's got. But sure, pressure could be part of it.
Honestly, it's kind of whoa. They're coming out with a Jurassic World Evolution 3.
Dance Revolution?
No, Jurassic World Evolution.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a Jurassic Park simulator.
Could you imagine Ratcliffe doing Dance Revolution?
Dude, I did that in my younger days.
It would feel like
I can.
a Jurassic creature was running through the forest.
Thank you.
One down here. Joe Adele up. I feel bad for Will Warren today, man.
Will Warren? Don't you mean Will Wheaton?
No, that's Will Wheaton.
No, Will.
Yes, thank you. You knew what I was doing.
Will Wheaton.
Sure, that's a Wheaton.
And when I have my dessert, I'm going to add some Cool Whip.
Dude, I just got an update from Utree. The name of his stream tonight is "The Red Sox Are Not a Real Organization." You just get so used to the crap that your team pulls. You're just like, oh, whatever.
0-2 count to Joe Adele.
Why did I always think Tree was a? Why did I think a Tree was always a Pirates fan?
Tree is a Pirates fan. He's from Pittsburgh.
I was gonna say.
Speaking of
Hey,
that,
Murdoch, did you ever see that video I sent you of Utree's Jets video?
no.
Dude,
Never
the video is
was.
almost 8 years old, and it's still pretty damn accurate. That's the sad thing.
Fancy fans, how'd you
It's
become
monumental kick in the nuts.
either a Yankee fan or Steelers fan?
Oh,
What about it?
Runs in the family.
It's like a weird combination.
My father grew up a diehard Steelers fan. We actually had to persuade my brother because I think he still has this to this day. He has a New York Jets blanket.
Yes.
That's right. Chris does have that.
He does have that. But nowadays, every football season, he's decked out in Steelers stuff. And
It did kind of help. His best friend growing up, DJ, was like one of the biggest Steelers fans you and I know. Well, he used to be. I don't know how he is anymore, but
honestly, couldn't tell you any more about him.
nah, dude.
And then
He's
Yankees.
got the whole life of kids thing now. He's good.
I may be from the same area up north where Ratcliffe's from,
Oh,
but
dude,
I'm
he
just
knows the town. I've
anti-New
already
England.
told him. He
Wow.
knows
Yeah,
the whole. he knows
anti-New
where it's
England. Anti-New England, everything except for the Yukon Huskies.
Yeah.
Well, I thought you liked the Yard Goats, man.
But I'm talking about like the Big Four in college.
Fair enough.
I'll always
I mean,
have a special place for the Yard Goats, whether they were the Rock Cats or now the Yard Goats.
well, you went to Rocket games back in the day, right? Before they moved.
I used to camp out in center field.
That was where we had the that was where we had the NCCC track meet for the championships, right? For outdoor track.
Was that
New
New
Britain
Britain or was that New Britain or was that? I didn't get to go to that. Remember?
Was that when you punched me in the face, or was
Yep.
that the JI meet? No, that was the JI meet.
What part of Connecticut are you guys in?
We're right up at Bradley International.
Yep. All right.
We're literally 10 minutes north of Hartford.
Is it 10 minutes? I thought it was like 20. It's 20. No. It's 20 to Hartford, 20 to Springfield.
20 minutes to Hartford. You're not even doing the speed limit. Sorry.
I think I was going to fly into Bradley for my cousin's wedding, but I lived a couple of years in West Haven and New Haven.
So New Haven from us, is a straight shot down 84. So you're probably 45 minutes away. Because when I had to do my sight sense for the prison,
southeast, what is it?
When I had to do my sight sense for the prison, I had to go all the way down to New Haven, and it only took me about 50 minutes to get to New Haven County.
Yeah, but that's New Haven County, not New Haven itself.
But West Haven's not that far from New Haven. It's like, what, 10 minutes west?
Yeah, I was going to say it's probably about 10, 15 minutes.
When I first got to Connecticut to play baseball for an Astro Scout, getting a late start, they put me in a JV game first. We were playing a high school called Wilbur Cross.
Yep, heard of them.
We were playing, The varsity was playing on this field, and the JV was playing on the field next to it. And we were just destroying them. They just wanted me to get some at bats to like get up to speed, you know?
Yeah.
And I was a sophomore anyway. So I get there and I'm like 5 for 6. Like the 5th inning or 4th inning, whatever the hell it was. I don't even know. It was a 4 for 5 or 5 for 6. It was something crazy like that, right?
They're like one of the lower end prep schools that you can kind of beat on. They're not like
Wilbur
a Suffolk
Cross, I thought it was a
Academy.
public school. Wilbur Cross is a public school.
I thought they were a prep school.
No,
I
Wilbur Cross.
think you're thinking of Holy Cross. Wilbur Cross is public.
Maybe you're thinking of Notre Dame.
Yeah,
Notre Dame was our rivals.
You're right. No, you're right. My bad. My bad.
Notre Dame was our rivals. They were, I guess, a Catholic school.
I hate Notre Dame.
Private. Well, Notre Dame Fighting Irish or Notre Dame like Golden Knights?
Notre Dame Fighting Irish because 1, I grew up near there, and 2, they're annoying as hell.
Making it worse. Stop being such a Buckeye.
Dude, I'm a Buckeye, baby. Buckeyes for life.
It's terrible.
Hey, don't worry. When we get Jeremiah Smith, after we get Cade Klubnik this year, and we get Jeremiah Smith next year, it's going to be awesome.
Okay.
Well, actually, we get Cade Klubnik next year. Then we get Jeremiah Smith to go along with Garrett Wilson, who says he wants to be here. That could be something.
So I'm just killing it. We're just destroying this team. So then they go, all right. They like bring Murdoch over. So, you know, whatever. They're like, hey, coach wants you over at the varsity field. I was like, all right. They're like, pack your stuff. Just run over there. I was like, all right. It was like the opener. So it was just like 5 for 6. I just go like literally like 200 feet or 150 feet to the left to the our dugout, and like, hey, just grab a bat, go hit for the pitcher. So first at bat, home run into the trees, automatic home run. You know, my first varsity at bat, right? I'm a sophomore. After I just destroyed this other team, they were at their JV. Come over, first home run into the trees. Stay in the game, go to the outfield. Get up again next time, home run into the trees. Oh man, what a day! It was like, oh my god, they're written about me. They
got drafted by the Red Sox.
What's that?
We went to school with the kid who got drafted by the Red Sox.
Who? Oh,
his name was Corey Boat.
Okay, no, I'm thinking there's a big age difference.
Oh, dude, no. Corey's what, Kyle? 35? Because Chuck's our age.
Big age difference.
Nowadays, yeah, probably.
But yeah, he got drafted by he never made it past the Lowell Spinners, but he got drafted by the Red Sox, which is pretty cool.
I agree, Landon.
He's part of the family now, actually.
He is?
The votes? Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Isn't Casey engaged to one of them?
No, not to my knowledge. No. My aunt married their adopted father's brother.
Yeah, she married Rusty's brother.
Rusty's brother. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
so
I knew that.
By marriage, the votes are family. But I remember when Corey got injured, in the Red Sox system, I think he was rehabbing I think it was like a torn ACL.
I thought he had Tommy John.
He got he was rehab. He may have later on or before, but he got into like an argument with like a teammate or catcher, whatever. They ended up actually brawling. So I think that's when the organization cut him. And that was it for his baseball career.
Hey, you know what, though? At least you can say, yeah, man, I got drafted.
Good dudes, all three of them. But that's just like
Chuck was a really good dude.
Chuck's a cop now, I think.
Yeah, I know exactly where Chuck works.
Vernon.
I wasn't going to say that out loud. People don't need to know that. Hey, regardless, still
And
good.
then the,
Still all good dudes, especially with all the shit stuff that they went through. All of them ended up being good dudes.
Yeah, and then I think the last thing I heard about the last one, which I think Casey, I think his name was, or is.
Casey, yeah, the
Last thing
youngest.
I heard, he's trying to pursue a racing career.
He's not trying. He's doing pretty dang well, man. He's been tearing it up at Stafford from last I heard. He ain't trying. He's doing.
I don't talk to any of them, so I don't have like an update on them boys.
Nah, it's just it's just stuff that you see on Instagram and stuff like that. But apparently, he's been in quite a few winter circles. So hey, good for him.
I
Were you
know.
ever into stock car racing,
Really good for-
Dog, or was that never your thing?
Huh?
Were you into stock car at all, or not really?
No. I would like to drive them, but I never really cared to watch cars make left-hand turns for like 3 hours.
No, me neither.
Hey, they were making right hand turns last weekend.
Were they?
What,
All right,
were they doing
so
street racing?
They were.
I was-
I don't know if they were on a street course like they do in Chicago, but they were down in Mexico City.
Nice.
Yeah, but that's like, was it IndyCar or Formula One, F1? They make
F1.
turns. NASCAR is just left-hand turn around in a circle.
NASCAR's trying.
Well, like Jeff Dunham said, I made a left turn. We're making a left turn. It's easy to follow when you're hammered.
NASCAR is trying to kind of incorporate a little bit of the F1 industry because F1's very popular worldwide.
Oh yeah.
And good for them. I mean, they're adding multiple road courses. They do have that Chicago street race, which is very good for both the city and the sport itself. I mean, how many people could say, "Oh, I raced a stock car through the streets of Chicago"?
Quite a few bootleggers, considering that's where the sport was created.
Wouldn't be surprised if they got shot at.
That's only if you're going to the South Side. Represent.
He said through Chicago.
Fraud. A friend of mine used to live there in Chicago.
Like the murder capital of the world. Oh,
No, that's actually Pine Bluffs, Arkansas.
He's not wrong. It is actually.
really?
Don't know how.
Yeah, there's a YouTube channel I watch called World According to Briggs, and dude, he's spot on with a lot of his stuff, and like it's all statistics based. Like you with your baseball knowledge, that's this guy with when it comes to like dates and stuff like that. Like it's like very good trivia, geographical type of stuff. Fun stuff that makes you think.
Wow. Crazy.
Yeah, Pine Bluff, Arkansas is really bad. Gary, Indiana is really bad.
Wow.
Yeah, just things like you think you'd never know about a place.
Oh, Chisholm makes a play. Wow. Fields a ground ball.
Is that a rarity?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Are you proud of him?
No. I'm disgusted. Disgusted. As much as I'm disgusted.
Not until they start hitting.
Disgusted as much as I'm disgusted about this background.
Murdoch, that's the best background you've ever had, and you know it.
Okay, sorry, chat.
Murdoch, don't apologize for being a man.
No, I do.
On a scale of 1 to 10, I would put that at a -5.
-2?
Hey, if you want to make a Jeter reference, sure.
I have to want to chat fake news every time Radcliffe talks.
Like I said, man, I still respect you for actually owning up to your portion of the deal.
It's okay. Was there ever a doubt?
No, of course not. I was never doubting because, well, first, realistically, I honestly thought the sweep wasn't going to happen.
Me too.
It was just one of those things that we just threw up for fun.
Yeah. I didn't think either team was gonna. I didn't think either person was gonna win the bet.
Honestly,
it was just fun to
I was
have
just
something
hoping-
on the
I
line.
was hoping we could get 2. Move within a game.
2 out of 3, either way. That's how I saw it going.
That's how I saw it going too. And honestly, I'm surprised they beat Breed.
Looks clean. DB did a good job. DB did a terrible job because I'm sitting here with this behind me. You know,
You
DB
say
could have.
that like you want to fire the guy.
DB like, I don't work for him. That works for me.
Oh well. At the end of the day, what are you gonna do?
I was hoping DB hooked the brother up like, hey, I was having technical difficulties with the computer. I couldn't get it up.
Dude, DB's a Red Sox fan, man. He wasn't letting you slide on this one.
I know. Well, it was wishful thinking, but a boy could dream, right?
Fair enough. You're entitled to your own silly opinions.
Oh. No, it was like it was a hope.
But like I said, you're allowed to have them. I mean,
Here we go.
I wouldn't have much hope since my team hasn't won a World Series in going on 16 years. But you know, it happens.
It's going to be a long time before you win another one, too.
Yeah, I know, because 2025,
especially with the way they're playing.
You're not even going to be in contention.
Yeah, because you know we have a pretty good young roster. Got some young pieces to trade for veteran pitchers. Because young teams are loving to take on prospects. We really are in the whole prospects are like kind of what drives a team nowadays more than anything, for the sole fact it's what they can potentially get out of these kids. But I mean, it's not like the days where they're going to trade these young unproven prospects for older commodities. It's like you're going to trade for a guy who's 26, 27, 28 years old who's a proven stud, but at the exact same time, you're willing to potentially risk giving up a future stud yourself. Like, do you know what the White Sox asked for when they asked for Garrett Crochet?
Marcel Mayer.
No. It wasn't just Marcelo.
Wasn't who?
They wanted more than Marcelo. The Chicago White Sox had the balls to ask for both Marcelo Meyer and Roman Anthony. The Red Sox laughed them out of the room and said, yeah, try again later with that one. Because, like, that was never happening. I mean, if Brett did that, he would have lost his job on the spot.
Will Warren.
Will Wheaton.
8 strikeouts through 5. Wow.
So, would you guys be willing? Who are your best prospects right now, Murdoch?
Can we do this yesterday?
Your best prospects? No, I don't think we talked about yours.
Yeah, we put it up on the board.
Yeah, it was probably after I was gone. Dude, you gotta realize you did another entire show in the amount of time I was with you the first time, compared to when I got off, then I'm going to sleep.
Well, there's a bunch of pitchers, but George Lombard is the number 1 position player, the shortstop.
Okay.
There's
Let me ask
a
you
lot
this.
of pitchers.
I was going to say Lombard.
If you had a chance,
Spencer Jones.
He's further down the list than you think.
If you had a chance to get like a Tariq Skubal or a Paul Skeens, but it meant you had to deal 1 or 2 of these really, really good young prospects, would you be okay with that?
In a heartbeat.
Especially said prospect was pretty highly rated at their position. Would you do it?
In a heartbeat. You can't
Especially
you can't
for 2
pass
young
up
guys like Skubal and Skeens.
Yeah, you can't pass up a current young ace. You can't pass that up for a lottery.
And that's why the Red Sox did what they did for the potential for Crochet, because everybody knew last year Crochet was a beast with an absolute garbage team. And this year, the poor guy just cannot get any run support. I mean, we're in the month of freaking June. He still hasn't won a home game yet. Think about how crazy that is with how good he's pitched this year.
You got you have to.
You what?
You have to take the deal. You got a young, proven ace.
Yeah, exactly.
And you're gonna
That's why I'm
not make
cool.
the deal.
That's why I'm cool. What we gave up for Crochet, because there were a lot of people I know who were pissed off. Like, oh, we gave up Teal. It's like, okay, yeah, we did, but at the same time, he's stuck in Chicago. How good's he really going to be?
I don't think he's doing that bad.
Well, he just got called up. Let's give him a year before he becomes Benintendi.
No, I think
Benintendi.
Benny.
Now there's a guy who just never lived up to the hype. He had a very good rookie year. He had a very good first. He had a very good rookie year, losing rookie of the year unrightfully to Aaron Judge. Then he had a very good second year, and then he never ever did anything again.
I was about to say, you guys had the killer bees in the outfield.
That's the best outfield I've
Bradley
ever seen.
Benintendi.
That's the best outfield I've ever seen Boston put together. They were nasty.
Really?
That outfield, yeah, they were nasty. In terms of defense, you couldn't get anything by them.
They were not.
They were not. I know Benintendi has shelled himself now, but back then, man, he was something special to hold on defense.
You better not say that to an older Red Sox fan.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I'm talking all three guys at one time. All three guys at one time.
Yes, Jim Rice, Fred Lynn, and Darrell Evans.
I'm talking defensively, not hitting. I'm talking defensively.
Okay.
Because they were spoiled defensively with that team. Because it's like that's something else. You have a guy who never won a Gold Glove, who kept getting robbed, and Jackie Bradley Jr., Mookie Betts, and then Benintendi was looking like the second coming, and it just never quite worked out for him.
The scene says MLB prospects are hit or miss. You never know if they will perform good in the big leagues. Yeah? You got to prove them young. You trade whoever you got to trade. I've seen way too many prospects can't miss.
Perfect example for the Yankees was Jesus Montero.
Oh.
You remember him?
Mm-hmm. I do remember Montero.
I remember he was supposed to be like the next big thing, and all the guy did was devour ice cream sandwiches.
Yeah, what did he end up in Arizona or something?
Detroit, I think.
Detroit? Okay.
I think you guys traded him to Detroit. Don't quote me on it, but if I had I would say I want to say it's no. He went to Seattle. That's what it was.
Seattle.
He went to Seattle because they were so fed up with him eating ice cream sandwiches all the time and being out of shape. They cut him.
But was that, and I might be wrong on this one too, but wasn't that right before Sanchez came in?
No, dude. We were still, I want to say I was in middle school because you remember Renee? Renee was super high on him when we were still in middle school. So I want to say that was like maybe 2008, 2009. So that was a good 5 years before Gary Sanchez Bert came on the scene.
So was that when we had Russell Martin? Because Martin was with the Yankees for a couple of years.
That's a Murdoch question.
Who?
Oh, Russell Martin.
Yeah,
after Montero left. Yeah, but was that when that was? If I'm not mistaken, and correct me if I'm wrong, but when the Yankees let Montero walk, I think that's when they brought in Martin from the Dodgers. So I think that was around the time when what was it, Austin Barnes or Yasmani Grandal came up with the Dodgers. So they didn't really need Martin anymore. So they let Martin walk, and I believe that's when he came over to New York.
Yassine says, "Do you think the Mavs should trade their first pick to get Giannis from the Bucks?" No,
absolutely not. Horrible move.
No, Cooper Flag has the potential. Oh yeah, especially if they're going to keep Irving and Davis. Cooper Flag is going to be something special next year.
You watching any of the Cup? Panthers going in tonight and just scored. No. I don't really care. I don't really watch
the Panthers to
playoffs.
win, but I want the Panthers to lose.
So you're admitting you're rooting for Edmonton.
No, I hate Canada so much, but I just want Bergeron to win. Marchand to win another ring.
Cup.
He gets a ring, but yeah, I want him to get another cup.
Yeah, it's a cup.
Was Marchand on the?
I should.
Marchand was a rookie.
Oh, when they won it back in, was it 2011?
2011. He was a rookie.
Oh, is that long ago, huh?
Yeah, been a minute.
Oh, yeah, I don't even want to talk about minutes with that cup.
Kyle, the last time the Rangers won a cup, you and I weren't even born.
Yep.
They won in '93, right?
94.
Yeah, 94. So we wouldn't even remember it anyway.
Okay, so you were less than a year old. We were both less than a year old.
You gonna watch the NBA draft next week? Nope.
No.
Next
Okay.
pick.
That's next week.
It's not the NFL
I'll be on vacation, so no.
Seriously, every draft tries to live up to the NFL draft. It just doesn't work. Like, they have the monopoly on it. They really do.
I mean, to be honest with you, I can't even name another decent NBA prospect outside of Cooper Flag. I just can't think.
Coming out. So,
A couple kids from Rutgers that decided to go to Rutgers for a year. One's name is Harper. I forget the other one's name.
yeah, Murdoch knows his sport, so I'll take his word on it.
Yeah, Harper from Rutgers, and there's another kid from Rutgers. They knew they were going to be one and dones, so they just went there for whatever reason.
That's most kids.
I don't think UConn's losing anybody.
No, they're not losing anybody. And they're bringing in some good players. They're bringing in They're bringing in like the number 1 rated freshman, or like They're bringing in a top 10 freshman, and they're bringing in some really good transfers.
St. John's got the number 1 transfer class. I think they're moving up to possibly like preseason number 1 or something up there.
I don't know if you could say John number 1.
It's like
I'm not ranking them. I can't rank them, but I'm saying.
That's
it's
all
the
I'm
Rick
saying.
Pitino.
Nobody could rate them number 1 after that gag job they had in the freaking playoffs. That was in the tournament. That was pathetic.
No, but they killed the transfer portal. I mean, killed it.
They did.
They did.
The thing with the transfer portal is you can't always judge how it's going to go, because the transfer portal is so risky. Because if team chemistry is not there, it doesn't matter how good you are. It can really kill you. I mean, that's what killed the Zion, Radish, and Barrett team at Duke. That there's just no chemistry between those 3 players, and it killed them.
Like I said, I'm a St. John's guy. They were this 2 seed. I said they're not beating Arkansas.
Really? You're a St. John's guy for real?
Yeah.
Oh.
From Queens. St. John's is in Queens.
Fair enough, man. I never knew that.
Yep.
Huh?
Respect.
10 minutes away. They couldn't hit layups. They were so streaky. They don't hit all their free throws. Take erratic shots. Their best scorer was like John Stark streaky. And it was like when he was off, it was like they can't, if they keep letting him shoot, it's over. I mean, I seen them miss like right at the rim layups. They were right there under the rim, didn't dunk it, tried to make a layup, missed. I'm like, what are you doing? Get up and dunk that.
Like, you're right there. Jam. Let's go.
You're all like 6'5" and above. Like, jump up and dunk it.
Channel your inner shot and get this done. You know?
Barely, but I was able to. Well, for a putback, rebound putback, or off the backboard.
Whoa.
With like
Dude, I'll tell you what, the new supercar they dropped is really freaking nice in GTA.
Super what?
Supercar.
Oh.
Is that what you're doing now?
Yeah, I'm just chilling.
Oh, I see no one.
Oh, MetLife, my stadium. I'd like to make another attempt to visit.
The last time we visited MetLife, Murdoch, it was for that disastrous Jets Giants game where all it did was rain the entire day and no team could score. And the Jets suddenly realized, hey, maybe if we pass the ball on the league's 32nd ranked defense, we could score some points. It was rainy and miserable. And the worst part about it, the whole day, me and Kyle got robbed of winning the what's the game, Kyle, that you're really good at? Cornhole tournament that we were crushing everybody.
Oh yeah, we got robbed on that.
Dude, it was so packed in the parking lot that day for that game. We had to go all the way to the parking sections that were outside of the parking lots off the stadium. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking to Murdoch.
Where, at MetLife?
Yeah, it was out, dude. We had to walk we were behind the stadium. We had to walk across the busy strip that people used to exit, and the police were escorting us across. We had to park in that parking lot because it was so packed for that game on a day where all it did was downpour and the stadium was sold out. But yeah, I mean, we'll be there week 1, Murdoch, for Yanks for Steelers Jets.
Nice. Plenty of people to meet up with.
Dude, you got to come, man. Get up here.
I'm going to 2 games this year.
But you're going to Tampa and you're going to Miami, right?
Jacksonville.
Jacksonville. Yeah, we're not even playing Tampa this year, are we?
Yeah, we are. In September.
That's right.
You see,
we got
what's
all
no.
Florida teams on the schedule. What the hell was the last time that happened?
And they're all on the road. 3 out of the 4 anyway. Yassine says, if you could have one superpower in the world, what would it be and why?
Oh, that's easy.
Go ahead.
I'll let you answer first.
Are you going to say
my power can never be stopped. Nothing you do can stop me.
speed?
I'm kind of curious on that one though.
Nope. There's nothing you can do. When I say it, you'll understand why.
Fly?
No. Don't stop guessing. You're not going to guess it.
Invisibility?
Stop guessing. You're not going to get it.
Well, what do you mean? You also said I couldn't pronounce Boston cities, and I did.
You failed pretty hard on that one, dude.
But I got some right.
You got exactly. You got some right.
Right. Well, so you said I can't do it.
But no, what would your power be, Murdoch?
I mean, I'd like to say speed or flight, stuff like that. But I think if it was like being practical, maybe. I mean, if you say immortality, then who could stop you? But
mine could still stop you because you couldn't do anything to me. You still would have nothing. I can make you do as I please. My power would be persuasion.
That's what I was gonna say. Persuasion.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
Yes. Mine would be persuasion every time. There's nothing anyone can do to stop you. You are invincible.
I was gonna say persuasion too. Well, no, I mean you could also get taken out on accident.
Panthers scored again.
Uh-oh. Not looking good for the Oilers. Are they in Florida?
Yeah, Kyle, what would you choose?
Honestly, I don't know.
I mean, listen, you could basically go up to any person, say, give me your yacht. You want to give me your yacht, right? Or go up to the back.
You want to put me in touch with Elon Musk, and Elon Musk wants to start a foundation that gives me money.
You can say anything, like you want to transfer your bank account into mine, right? Something like that. You could do that for money, or at any point, or just go into some whatever. You're taking it for nothing. You could have anybody do anything you want. Think of all the fun you could have.
Yeah, exactly. I could literally walk up to like the hottest woman in Hollywood and be like, "You're going to stop acting. You're just going to come hang out with me now."
I wouldn't choose Hollywood necessarily.
I wouldn't choose Hollywood.
You're right. I just go up to the Victoria's Secret runway and be like, "You're going to stop doing what you're doing. You're just going to come hang out with me."
I don't even know if it would be hanging out. I was just like, I need about 2 minutes of your time.
Oh, dang, you speak for yourself.
About 10 minutes.
Make it an hour.
I said 2.
Make it an hour.
I could become a 2-pump chump.
So fancy pants, what would yours be?
Oh man, you guys are very persuasive with the persuasion.
Powers are working your end.
It's a great power. When you think about how dangerous it is.
I might have to jump on. It's a double-bladed. It's a double-bladed sword, or a two-sided sword, whatever you want to call it.
It's a double-sided blade. Yeah.
Hey,
It's
you
the
know
best
what?
power you
I'll
could
jump on board with the persuasion.
It's the best power you could have, realistically. Oh, I can fly. I can do this. Cool. I can make people do anything. I can bend reality to my will if I really choose to.
But then again, can't really beat a fully prepared Batman, though.
A fully prepared Batman?
You know,
there's nothing he could do. Yeah. You would basically be Scarecrow with your mind-altering compound. There's nothing he could do to fight it.
And even Batman finds a way to beat Scarecrow from that from time to time.
He did, but here's the problem: Scarecrow constantly controlling. It's Kyle. You ever seen the movie The Invention of Lying with Ricky Gervais?
No, I'm not a Gervais fan.
It's a horrible movie, but the premise is basically he can say anything he wants because no one's ever heard of a lie, and he gets whatever he wants. That's persuasion, but on a whole higher level. Murdoch, are those Flamin' Hot Doritos?
No, just regular, plain.
Good enough.
Original. I only go with the original. Yassine says, I'm surprised you didn't choose teleportation.
Yassine, you could grab me, try to teleport me. During that time frame, I could say, let me go and go jump in a volcano. You're dead. There's nothing you could do. It really is thinking about what you would want to do. Seriously. I don't want to be in debt anymore. I'm going to call my landlord. Hey, landlord, by the way, we get to live here free now. No problem. Oh, bank, by the way, hey, place that owns my student loans. I don't want to pay you guys anymore. Cancel my debt. No problem. Hey, Lamborghini, I want a custom-made car big enough for a guy who's 6'3+, and I need to be comfortable in it, and I want it for free. Say no more. We'll have that out to you in a couple weeks. There's nothing you can't do, Yassine.
Why would you talk to a landlord? I would just say, I'd just go to the dopest house on the planet, or every dope house I liked, and say, I heard
I really like Murdoch. I really like my apartment.
Okay, so just own the building.
You're right. I could do that. But here's the thing. It's owned by a conglomerate. It's not just one. It's and
you go to the conglomerate and say, this is now my space. Whatever. You don't have to pay anybody rent. You just tell them it's yours now. You own it. Take rocks.
Fair enough. But yeah, that's just how I would do it. No, I've never watched The Boys. I can't stand superhero shows. I can't stand superhero movies, comics, anything like that. So no, I've never watched The Boys.
The Boys is awesome.
I've heard that. My uncle tells me it's great.
I would recommend. I would recommend The Boys. That is
DB in the house.
That show right there gives you a whole different perspective of.
Well, yeah, they're dicks, right?
That's how it would be in real life.
Clean money comes out.
Exactly.
Hey, DB, thanks for this high-speed background.
Just put up this laptop and see what jobs you got. Also, if you want to be Mr. Famous,
it hurts. It still hurts.
Before he even knows about that.
I know. I'm like melting. My superpower would be time and space manipulation, instant time travel.
I can force you to do whatever I want for me.
What's up, Landon?
That's the thing.
Man, that's what's up.
What are you saying?
Yeah, we ain't playing like a team.
That's great. I'm so proud of you guys.
No, they're just like they're bad fielding, bad hitting. What else is new?
What score?
Yankees have struck out 9 times.
Yeah. Score still the same?
Yep. The Angels have struck out 11 times.
And we're losing.
Those are all from Warren, or did they pull him?
He's at 91 pitches.
What inning are we in?
Bottom 6.
Yeah, dude, it's crazy, man. We just have like conversations, get lost and lose track of the game, like what we're really here for, just BS and having a good time. That's what makes the stream so much fun.
Oh. Mr. Sir Fancy Pants, I believe it is.
Yes, sir.
He used to go by something else on PlayStation, but now he's too good for it.
Yes, sir. Fancy pants.
Look at there, says hello to DB.
I was going through some stuff on my phone.
Nice background, my dog. Suck it, DB. He's the one who made it.
Hey, DB, by the way,
Awesome.
thank you for sending me that. It was awesome.
What's I thought as well? Fancy Pants.
DP. Don't send him that again. Don't do it.
What's up, DB? Broncos blow. DB's a Red Sox and Broncos fan.
At least this team's in the playoffs.
DB says doesn't hit the
That's
same
actually a
rate.
sleeper team this year.
I'm sure.
Hey, Murdog, remember
Yes.
I told you I was with a bunch of Steelers fans watching the Jets lose the AFC title game in church, and they made fun of me afterwards?
Fancy Pants.
Fancy
I was
Pants was
one of
one of them.
I was one of them.
Him, our pastor, like 7 other teenagers. It was rough.
That's all right. About 2 weeks later, they got their revenge.
We didn't get any revenge. We haven't been back to the playoffs since.
Oh, I'm talking about the whole the church thing. Because 2 weeks later was 45.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I got to rub it in on you guys, but it just didn't quite feel as good.
Well, it's because it wasn't your team. It was your color that did it, but it wasn't your team.
Fair enough.
Flipping Packers.
Like
I
just
just
says,
want
you
to see my team win a freaking
the guy who could do that, Ratcliffe, and I don't think it would be easy. Both superpowers are dope. I'd want either one. Power persuasion. There's actually a show called The Umbrella Academy on Netflix.
With the monkey.
With the monkey. But he's not a major character in it. He's a part of it, but he's not a major character.
Well, he was the one who adopted all the kids. My uncle
No,
loved that,
he
so he
No,
told me all
he
about
wasn't
it.
the one- He's not the one who adopted the kids. He works for the man who adopted the kids.
Oh, I thought he was the monkey, like who adopted the kid.
He did not. Anyway, one of the kids that gets adopted, she has the power of persuasion, and all she has to do is say to you, "I heard a rumor," and then that's what happens.
For me, the idea came from Supernatural. Did you ever watch it? Did you ever watch Supernatural?
All 20-something seasons, or 18, whatever it was.
16. But in
That's
season
cool.
1, remember when Sam started to develop his psychic powers?
Not particularly.
Well, Sam had his psychic powers. Then one of the episodes, they met 2 twin brothers. One brother was a total slacker, and the other one was like not a slacker. And the non-slacker ended up developing his skills, whereas the slacker brother could just talk and get what he wanted. The brother could just literally look at someone and put the thought in their mind to do it, and he was literally killing people without saying a word. That's why I said that right there. That says persuasion is deadly.
You been up since when? 29 hours. 29? Fuck.
For a military man, that's nothing though, right?
Do another.
I didn't drink. I would stay up. I would never go to sleep. I'd be like this.
Oh yeah, Daredevil is a good show.
Hey, Fancy, what's the score of the game, of the hockey game?
Machine says Daredevil's a good show.
I think it's 2-0.
I'll never watch Daredevil in a million years.
It's 2-0.
Why? Because of that guy?
No, I just think it's the worst idea for a superhero in the world.
Yeah, blind lawyer. Yeah, cool.
Blind Lloyd's a superhero. Cool. Come on, man. Doesn't hit the same as cereal employees.
Just reading. I was about to say, I'm literally reading a Bills fan and a Broncos fan go back and forth.
Oh, DJ's here.
No, Chris.
DB
Oh.
and
Who's Chris? Is this some kind of new communist?
they're both here.
Yeah, DB loves his Little Pony Patrol.
I honestly, I think they're a sleeper this year.
The Broncos?
they're
The gay
sleeper.
horses?
The Pony Patrol. That's what I call them.
I mean, they could
Did you
potentially
ever see the
earn
picture?
at most a wild card spot.
Oh, no doubt, no doubt. They'll pluck up a wild card. My call for the wild cards right now are Cincinnati, because I'm still giving the division to the Ravens. The Chargers, just because they're going to be there just to charger things up, and give me the Pony Patrol in the 7th seed, because that defense, man, especially since they added the freaking kid from Texas to go along with PS2, that is literally a no-fly zone. It's going to be very interesting to see how
I
they
would
do.
say at least for the wild cards, I'd say Pittsburgh.
Okay.
Who knows? Aaron Rodgers can have a resurgence.
If Aaron Rodgers plays
Um,
last year, if Aaron Rodgers plays this year like he did last year, you guys have a chance to get 10 wins, which could get you wins. Because Rodgers did not play terrible last year. He just didn't play anywhere near good enough to elevate a team that was literally dead on arrival. I'm not ashamed enough to admit that.
I want to say Pittsburgh, Denver, and honestly, and this is a team that not a lot of people have talked about in the offseason, the Colts.
I'm sorry, Anthony Richardson's
Colts have had some
terrible.
nice
They have, but
yeah, that is a very
Anthony Richardson
major
terrible.
problem, but dude, there were rumors going around that Pittsburgh were going to trade for Richardson if Rodgers never came.
Ugh.
That's the only time I would ever say I'd want Rodgers over Richardson. That's the only time I'd say I'd want Rodgers, because I do not like Rodgers in Pittsburgh.
Dude, it's only a year. To
Very
be honest
terrible. Yeah. But at the same time, then why would you bring back Rudolph?
He knows the system.
I mean,
At the bare
he
minimum.
knows the system. Okay, I mean, what was it? Couple or 2 years ago when Pickett got hurt, he did step up and win 3 in a row to get the Steelers into the playoffs. Honestly, if the Steelers can just win a playoff game this year, if they do make it, I'll take that as a win.
Hey guys, Angels first and second, nobody out. What do you think they did?
Strikeout. Oh no, they bunted, didn't they?
They bunted.
Second and third one out.
Yeah, successfully bunted. Is that a wild pitch? The catcher didn't even turn around to look for it. Austin Wells is terrible. Will Warren had 11 strikeouts in 6 innings.
11 strikeouts in 6 innings. You mean to tell me of the 15 potential batters he faced, he K'd 11 of them?
Yes.
And your team's still losing?
Yes. And he did it in 93 pitches.
Yep.
Dude, I'm sorry, but you guys can't even buy a break right now. That's just brutal.
Now, Ian Hamilton loads the bases. So check this out. So Rengifo leads off with a single under Goldschmidt's glove. Joe Adell reaches on catcher's interference by Austin Wells. And then
Serious?
the sack bunt, and then they hit the leadoff hitter with a pitch.
Dude,
This is
I
Lord-
just can't help but laugh at this. This is pure irony at the moment.
You know what's so sad? If I had an Angels fan in here, I would have made the same bet with them that I made with you about the sweep, and I'd
Understandable.
probably still lose it. I'd lose that one too.
You know, the thing though is, at least you stand by and support your team. That's what really matters at the end of the day.
I understand losing. What teams are going to lose, but how they're losing is demoralizing.
I mean, don't worry. After we win tonight, we'll be 5.5. We'll be 5.5 back, and we'll be right there waiting for you.
Yeah, you say that now.
I don't even know who's going tonight for
I didn't say
Seattle.
we're going to pass you. I just said we'll be right there waiting for you.
You can sit there and wait in third place
We'll be in second by the end of the month.
if you say so.
I know we will. Remember how Alberto Del Rio said it was his destiny to win the Royal Rumble and just piss everybody off? It's the Red Sox destiny to win this division and just piss off the entire AL East.
Nah.
Can we send those LA Riders to Beantown?
No. You guys can send them to LA. Just keep them there. While they're at it, they can go beat the crap out of that antiquated piece of stadium that the Dodgers have.
That's really an ugly stadium.
Everything about the Dodgers is ugly. Their uniforms suck. Their team sucks.
like
Absolutely. That both.
I like the uniforms.
I hate
do
the
like their
Dodgers.
city
They've ruined
connects.
baseball. They really have.
I like the Dodgers and Cardinals uniforms.
The Cardinals
Blue and
are
white,
still the
red and
best
white
uniform in sports, in my opinion.
Cardinals
So-
are classic.
Okay, Murdoch. Who
Weak
do you
ground
think
ball
has
to
the
second
best-
baseman. One's going to score.
Oh no.
Who in your mind has the best overall uniforms in the league in baseball?
The Yankees.
Okay, come on, let's be real.
Yankees, obviously. We are being real. Yankees.
Okay, fine. You can't pick your own team.
Probably say the Royals.
Off the pinstripes.
Are you talking about the Royals Baby Blues?
No, white and blue.
Outside of
Okay.
New York.
I think I like the Royals best.
For
The
me,
baby blues.
I think some of the nicest uniforms are Colorado's purple uniforms. They're purple and blacks. Those are really nice, in my opinion.
Oh, I do love those.
Those are some of the nicest uniforms, in my opinion. Either that, or you got to go back and you got to look at the baby blues for the Kansas City Royals.
No, I like the white with the blue lettering.
I've always liked the old. I do like those too. I've always been a fan of the before they changed their color scheme. I've always liked the Padres during uniforms
Really?
before they changed it to the brown and yellow that they have today. I'm not a.
You're talking about Tony Gwynn with the silver and the
I don't know
blue.
what it is.
Is it the silver and the gray and blue, or is it the
Teal blue. Thank
brown
you.
pinstripes, white with brown pinstripes one?
The brown's ugly.
The silver and blue.
Anything with brown in it.
Back when
I think
I'm trying to think who was when
brown doesn't go good on anything. Like
No, it
the
really
Cleveland
doesn't.
Browns have the worst uniforms like ever in history.
Well, if you want to go into football, my favorite alternative uniforms are without a doubt the Cincinnati Bengals whiteouts. Those are just so nice. Those are beautiful jerseys.
Well, the Bengals probably have
those.
probably my favorite uniforms in general.
Really?
Yeah, I think the Bengals
The black, orange, and white, huh?
or just the white and orange, or the black, orange, and white, or the white and orange.
Those whiteouts, though, man, those are nice, especially the helmets with the white Bengal tiger. Those are nice. Those are alternative uniforms. That's how teams should take notice of some things. But if we're talking the best overall uniforms I've seen this year, it goes without a doubt to the Chicago White Sox for their City Connect of the 1998 Chicago Bulls jerseys.
I do like the new. I also like, and this is, I'm getting sick just thinking of it. I'll have to admit it. I do like the new City Connects for Boston.
The green ones? Yeah, thank God.
Oh.
You know, we're an Irish town. Why the fuck are we wearing yellow?
Yellow and blue, like
And
they're
they pulled
playing
out
for,
those yellow unis over the weekend.
they're playing for
Dude,
the
I can't
Norwegian
stand those
or
things. They're
Swedish.
idiots. They're disgusting. They make you sad. They want to punch a toddler.
Every time I see those City Connects, the yellow and blue, I feel like I'm watching like the Swedish national team.
It's weird. It doesn't go.
Does it?
But like Murdoch, did you see the White Sox
Or
Chicago Bulls jersey?
the what's their name?
I think so.
Those things are fresh.
The
Those
Chicago
are so
Bulls jersey?
nice.
Bulls.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, the White Sox made Chicago Bull jerseys, man, and they're awesome. They're the best looking City Connects by far. Best ones I've seen. Hey, it's 9:00. You know what that means? Red Sox time.
no, that's at 9:40, or is it? No, it's earlier. It's like 9:08, something like that.
Is it? Oh, I hate this West Coast crap. Nationals,
Oh, no.
what the hell are you doing? Seriously, Nationals, what the hell are
Losing
you
to the
doing?
Rockies, apparently.
They're not losing. They're getting creamed.
They're in the middle of like a 9-game skid.
I want the
that bad,
Rockies
huh?
to lose. This isn't entertaining
Nationals
watching
trying
them
to beat
win.
the Yankees.
No, Nationals doing better than the Yankees. They actually scored a run. Hey, Murdoch, this actually might be an interesting question. If the Yankees get shut out tonight for a third game in a row, when the hell was the last time that happened?
I don't know.
That's why I said that's like an interesting question to ask.
I would say maybe the Astros in '85.
Is this dude stupid? This dude just said there's only one true corner one in the NFL, and it's Sauce Gardner.
Who said that?
A guy in one of my Jets groups. Don't get me wrong, I love Sauce Gardner. Yes, he's a true CB1, but did PS2 suddenly just disappear? But yeah, we got to find out that question. When was the last time the Yankees got shut out 3 consecutive games in a row?
Oh, the Yankees? I thought you meant anybody.
No, I'm talking about the Yankees, and also the Toronto's losing to the Diamondbacks, I think.
No,
3-2. What's up, Infrared? How you doing, man?
I was just watching that game not too long ago. It was 2-0.
It's 3-2 now. Like I told you, it's destiny for Toronto to end up in 4th place by the end of the month. Red Sox will be in 2nd by some voodoo magic over Tampa Bay.
Yassine wants to know if the Flash and Peacemaker are good shows.
I don't know what Peacemaker is, and Flash is just terrible.
Yeah, the Flash was terrible on CW.
No, I just mean the Flash is terrible in general. Ooh, I run fast. Who cares? Batman can beat you because he's Batman.
Peacemaker's a decent show. It's the one with John Cena.
Never saw it, so I couldn't.
Yeah,
answer you.
Peacemaker is.
Hey, is Mets doing his podcast right now?
I don't know.
Let's hope for the love of God that the score holds as it is. Otherwise, he might come in here and start yelling at somebody. Baltimore's beating Tampa Bay 2-1. So I'm conflicted on who the hell to root for in that game. Do I want the Orioles to win because they're so far behind, and that way the Red Sox can win and jump and you start the race quicker, or do I want the Orioles to keep losing and just keep falling farther into obscurity?
Honestly, that team has been a disappointment this year.
I told you they would be, man. I told you they didn't have the pitching, and I told you that playoff series last year
No, I know
broke those
that.
young kids because they don't have that they don't have veteran leadership who know how to overcome struggles, and they're a bunch of soft kids. That's all they are. They're a team with no heart, no guts, no dedication, no discipline. They're just crumbling, and they deserve what they get. And screw Baltimore. Them and their arrogant fan base. Oh, we're the new beast. We're going to run the East. That's how it's going to be.
Well, you see,
Shut up.
They lost. They lost that veteran leadership in the offseason.
Yeah. They didn't bother resigning anybody. Hey, the Rangers,
With
the Royals
Santander
finally found a
going
way
to
to
Toronto,
win again.
of all places.
The Royals finally found a way to win again. They're on the winning side of something in the fourth. I'm honestly surprised the Brewers are even winning a game against the Cubs right now. You guys still in the seventh, or are you in the eighth now?
Bottom 7.
Ugh. Is this the inning where they finally break through?
Nope.
Peacemaker is good. It's
I
super
don't want to
funny.
jinx it. I don't want to jinx it and say yeah, and then they don't. So I'll say no and be pleasantly surprised.
Okay, so low expectations. Understandable.
First psychology.
Like, hey, Kyle, don't you have that tattooed on you somewhere? Keep your hopes up high and your head down low.
Hopped over to Ace Avenue, showed hit the like, and let him know I came from Justin. Good stuff. Good stuff, Mac.
Murdoch, here's a quote for you.
Great.
What?
Somewhere on here.
A quote?
Somewhere if I can find it. It's kind of dark in here. I have a tattoo on me that says keep your hopes up high and your head down low.
That's nice. It's good advice.
Didn't think that would be a Yankee reference.
Hey, do you guys care about the WNBA?
Do I care about the WNBA? No, I don't.
Oh, well, Kyle, I'm sorry to tell you, but your Connecticut Sun are getting beat up by Caitlin Clark. Care less.
Nothing new.
So we got Bayo going tonight versus Brian Wu.
Woo!
I only care about one. Who's been
And what's that?
Brian Wu has been, and he's been. I don't want to say he's been inconsistent. He's.
During this whole
It happens with every pitcher. They have their good days and they have their bad days. I think.
During this whole 10-game stretch, where the Red Sox pitch has been doing really well, Bayo by far had the worst game with 7 innings, 6 hits, 3 earned and a walk, and 7 Ks and a hit batter and a lot of home run. If he does that tonight, the Red Sox are probably going to lose, considering their offense hasn't been very good for the last 4 games. They got to find something. Because even as the Phillies lost to the Marlins. How do you lose to the Marlins?
The Yankees lost to the Rockies.
Light shines on the dogs behind every now and again.
Dude, this is the Marlins. They're a team who's just been lighting themselves on fire ever since Loria sold the team. Yeah, seriously, that man is the most incompetent owner ever. He got to walk away with like $6 million in total sales from his teams. Yeah, Tigers won again. Not surprised. Are they going to be the first team to 50?
Possibly.
Oh, yeah. I think the only team that's even close to Detroit right now would be the other New York team.
The Mets?
I think the Mets have 45, 46 wins, I think. Yeah.
If Mets comes in here and starts crying, I'm just going to start making fun of the Mets.
3 up, 3 down.
Honestly, I don't think there's any reason to.
It's 10-1.
There's any reason to make fun of the Mets.
No, if Mets comes in here and starts complaining, we just kind of rag on the Mets because it's kind of like if someone comes in and starts complaining, we just kind of start ragging on their teams. And Mets is when I say this, he's a huge Mets fan, dude. Like he knows his stuff. Like like you with the Yankees, pretty much.
See, I try and learn as much as I can about all 30 teams.
You know, I still can't believe Chapman at 37 is still doing what he's doing as a closer.
How many saves? I don't even know how many saves he has this year with
13.
Boston.
13.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad.
No, it's not. He has a chance to maybe get a bid at the All-Star game. Mm-hmm. Well,
Yeah,
there's
I'm trying to
the
think
Blue
of.
Jays problem. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. has been their only production all night for the most part.
Oh, I might actually go back to watching that game because I'm losing interest in this. So
Minnesota and the Reds are locked in a tight one, 5-4 in the 6th.
oh yeah, I'm definitely going back to baseball because at least there I can get updates on every other team because
What, are you losing interest in wrestling?
9:40 is when. Yeah, bunch of TNA guys are on there now.
Well, it's
One
to
of
build
them
the product, and I understand that.
So is that why Elijah is there?
He's a TNA guy, isn't he?
Yep.
Willier Abreu's AAA rehab
But
started tonight. He's 1 for 4 with an RBI and a run.
oh crud! You guys are about to get him back too.
The Red Sox right now are in a pretty decent situation of we have a lot of players. Where can we put them? That's a good problem for an organization to have. And Tampa Bay and Baltimore extends their lead over Tampa Bay 3-1. It's like freaking Steinbrenner said back in the 90s, you can never have too much pitching. And like, you know that ESPN, you know that Sports Illustrated cover I'm talking about where it's got like Pettit and Mussina, or it's got Pettit, Clemens, I think it was Mussina. And you know the one I'm talking about, Murdoch?
What?
It could have been
The Sports Illustrated cover where Steinbrenner's was just like 5 freaking aces. And it was like Mussina, it was a Pettit, Clemens. It's like him with 5 guys, and he goes, you just can never have enough pitching. You know what I'm talking about?
It's true. No,
What?
I don't remember. I don't remember it, but
Yeah, look up Steinbrenner. You can never have enough pitching. And you'll see the picture, and you'll know who all 5 pitchers are. I know Clemens, Pettit, and I know the other guy, but I can't tell. I don't know it off the top of my head. I know when I see him. Because like that might be one of the best.
trying to think if this is like a mid to late 90s rotation.
well, so what? Well, you said Clemens was on it, so it has
This
to
is
be
like a
like
mid-
99. It has to be like 99.
Yeah, look up the picture.
McIntyre says Murdoch should have to have a Boston Red Sox banner even when he leaves. That's kind of cheating. Jesus Christ, McIntyre. You too, sir, can suck it. Just messing with you. No, you're not. You're breaking my heart. Oh.
Yeah, Murdoch, look up the picture. Like, look at all the pitching talent they have in one. It's ridiculous.
What's up, Mike?
Yep. How's everything going? How's your day going?
Terrible.
Yeah, the Yankees are in serious trouble. Man. This is a.
I know the pitchers. It's
Yankees have to
it's
make a
99. That rotation was Clemens, Pettit.
You got to fire Aaron Boone. This has to stop.
David Cohn, I believe, was there.
I wanted him gone for like 5 years.
What's up, Sean? This team is in serious trouble. That's it. The Yankees have to make major changes. Blow this team up. That's it. It's enough is enough. I'm sick of this now. This is the Yankees never lost 5 in a row since 2015. Okay, this is bad. This is.
When was the last time they got shut out 3 potential games in a row?
Call up Lombard.
I don't even remember. They're just breaking all kinds of records now. 5 in a row. They're going to be out of first place by tomorrow. That's it. Now it's officially a 1-game.
Still stuck on that Steinbrenner picture you were talking
They have-
about.
Baltimore's
they have
getting
a
their
2.5
ass.
game lead.
Baltimore's kicking Tampa Bay's ass, dude. You're okay.
It doesn't matter, but the Yankees aren't going to be in first place that much longer.
Well, it's impossible for Tampa Bay to pass them if Tampa Bay can't win.
Not with the way they've been playing.
They're holding on by a thin thread. It's not like it's like they're barely surviving, the Yankees. I mean, they don't even have 40, 45, 46 wins. They should at least have 46 wins by now, the Yankees.
Yeah, you guys are going for your number 40 over us. You just couldn't get it.
42 wins. Unbelievable. Pathetic. Last year at this time, you know how many wins the Yankees had already? 50.
Yeah.
You
guys had the most wins.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This team is not better than last year's team. I'm sorry. They're not better than last year's team. It's not even close. Well, all the talk that, this is a better team because we're third in runs scored, we're third in walks, we're third in home runs. Who cares about all that stuff? They can't beat like bad teams. They can't beat anyone.
Oh, well, that's a kick in the
I
nuts.
think we made this comparison earlier, but the way the Yankees are playing,
But this is embarrassing. If you don't think this is embarrassing,
in the nuts.
5 straight games in a row, shut out. I mean, come on. This is not a Major League Baseball team. This is a Little League team. The Yankees are playing like now. I mean, this is.
So they're just showing the designated hitter leader for the All-Star vote. Devers was ahead by over twice as many votes as second place. First place now is Ryan O'Hearn of Baltimore.
And remember,
Devers had almost 800,000 votes to be the designated hitter for the All-Star game.
I told you, I said, as soon as we lose to the Red Sox, I said the Yankees are going to collapse. I called it. I said it. I said this last year, too. Every time they play the Red Sox, this happens. And they suck in June. June and July, they're terrible, horrible months for the Yankees. As soon as they lost to the Red Sox, I said, here it comes, the collapse. I called it. I told you. And nobody else wanted to believe it, but I called it.
I got a good trivia question for you. When was the last time the Yankees did not have a winning season?
I mean, the last time was like 1990 or 91.
1992?
But
1992.
I don't care about that. But yeah, 92.
Dude, do you have any idea how much I would kill to not watch the Red Sox not win 81 games?
Oh, you guys are going to make the playoffs. The Red Sox are going to make the playoffs.
Let me ask you this, man. How much you're complaining about the team, how would you realistically deal with a 65-win season?
This Yankee team, I mean, as of right now, it looks like they are going to win 65 wins, 65 games.
I'm being dead serious. How would you actually cope with a 65-win season?
Oh, I wouldn't be happy. I would be furious if that happens. But I'm not really all that shocked because they don't really have a World Series caliber team, so it's not going to really surprise me all that much. I'm not going to be shocked. I said they weren't going to do any. I said they were going nowhere this year. So
Mets wants to know if you guys want to join him on his NXT stream when this game is over.
maybe that's the Mets fan, right?
Yeah,
possibly. 4-2 Diamondbacks over Toronto.
I'm over here and there, back and forth on Twitter. Okay,
Yeah,
I don't even wonder what that means, right?
This is what you get when you lose Juan Soto. This is what you get.
That run.
Well, Juan Soto is currently rotting away in New York, in the lesser New York, I should say. Hey, you can listen to David Ortiz. David Ortiz told him, "You want to be a Hall of Famer? Come to Fenway Park." So he went to the Mets for a box seat. Good job, buddy.
He went to the Dodgers too.
I never saw him going to the Dodgers. He's not that big of a crybaby. He's not like that Romy Sasaki kid. Hey, Murdoch, how exactly did they get that dude on a minor league deal?
Set up.
The Dodgers. How did they get that?
Set up.
What do you mean?
Soto was doing bad, but remember,
They couldn't pay him. They have big contracts. They got Homie on a deferred contract for almost $1 billion. The only way for him to play for the Dodgers, they think it's the only team he really wanted to play for. And they were like, yeah, it sounded like a minor league deal. I don't know. He did him a favor.
That's just so disgusting.
They shouldn't have been allowed to do that. That's absurd. They didn't even post him.
No. There has to be some type of rule and legislation put in place really where it's like this
No,
deferred
and-
payment stuff. Unless there's like an actual reason for deferring the payments to a player, that's got to be stopped. It's stupid. It ruins the integrity of the game. It really, really does. Because I mean, what's to stop these teams from doing this forever?
And you said Soto was riding away, but remember, dude, it's only 1 year. He's not going to do this for 14 more years.
No, but he's stuck there in one of the most unhitter-friendly ballparks in all of baseball.
City Field, yeah, it's not a great stadium to hit home runs.
I remember I went to Citi Field when they first opened. Our youth group had a competition, and the group I was on won. And we went to Citi Field when they first opened, and they were playing the Padres. And I remember watching Ike freaking Davis, of all people, hit a walk-off in the 11th inning. And that thing was a bomb because I kept watching guys pop up the center field hitting 400-foot shots the entire game.
They say Petco Park is another one it's very hard to hit home runs in Petco Park, San Diego.
Xander Bogaerts is missing the monster, I'll tell you that. That guy loves going to left field, and he just keeps popping up. The Red Sox
San Francisco is another one of those
Bogarts
pitcher-friendly parks.
Bogart's been a dud.
I'm glad the Red Sox got rid of him.
Yeah.
But yeah, what's the name of San Francisco's field? Oracle?
Oracle Park.
Yeah, that place is a death trap for hitters, unless you're a lefty. Don't get me wrong, Devers has the power to definitely get some out in center field there, but he's not a pole hitter. He never has been. He loves playing with the monster. He loved going that way, hitting wall ball doubles.
That's what she said.
Murdoch, you never been there, so you can't even say that's what she said.
What? No, you said she likes to play with the monster. Or something like that.
I said Devers likes to play with the monster, but yeah, I get it.
But Sean, this is like very hard to watch, man. This is very hard to watch.
It's Little League. It's not even.
This is like torment.
It is. It is torment.
Little League, I had some success in Little League, not as much as freaking Sir Fancy Pants over here.
It's almost like it doesn't ever feel like the Yankees are gonna win a game or score a run ever again. Like, let alone
I know
like score.
It's great. It's great. I love seeing it.
I mean, of course, you're a Red Sox fan, but like we're literally never going to score a run again.
What do you think of the background Murdoch has up there? I posted some of the pictures, and he gave them to DB, and DB added the little extra touch in there, and I think it looks really good.
It's pretty funny.
Murdoch, honestly, I believe your background's never looked better, man.
I hate the Red Sox, but that's pretty funny.
Murdoch, are you swearing at me under your breath?
No. The game that changed it all, the 2004 choke. Yep, that changed the franchise for you guys forever.
That changed you guys too. It really did.
Yeah, we haven't been the same. We have one championship we won.
Yeah, with one appearance, with only 2 appearances.
That's it.
You realize you guys not making the World Series in the 2010s was the first time you hadn't done that since, what was it, Kyle? The 70s or 80s?
Oh my god, I think it's
without a decade in the World Series.
70s, I think, or 80s.
I wanna
So
say it
80s.
was
No, 80s. They made it. They made it in 81.
1980s.
So it was the 70s then. Yeah, that was great. So just watch you guys continue to constantly struggle, losing to Houston all the time. But Houston was cheating, so that's understandable.
It's usually Red Sox, Houston, and Detroit that own us in the American League. Those are the 3 that we can't get past those 3 teams. And now it's the Dodgers.
Detroit.
I mean, we lost to Detroit 3 times in the playoffs.
Oh, that's right. You guys kept smacking the Twins. That's what it was.
Yeah, Minnesota and Cleveland. That's the only 2 teams we could get past.
No, didn't you take the A's out a couple times too?
Yeah, and the A's, and we beat Kansas City now. We beat Oakland too. We used to own the A's too. You know, used to own us, the Angels. So now we're playing the Angels. This team used to own the Yankees.
I want another crack at the Angels. Last time the Red Sox played them in the playoffs, the Red Sox had beaten them 4 straight series. Then the Red Sox got freaking swept. That was brutal.
Changes have to be made. Now,
But unfortunately, the Yankees are never going to make the playoffs.
Something like this, I could see like somebody getting fired or something happening. Now, like there's going to be some type of a change. Like Sean, you said it. Like you wouldn't be a bit surprised that Boone gets fired or so something's going to happen, man. I just this continues. Like
I hope he gets fired. He should have been fired 6 years ago. But I don't think they will.
I mean, if they fire Thibodeau, why can't the Yankees fire Boone? I don't understand it. Like,
it's weird. They don't give him these crazy long extensions, but I guess because they don't want to be on the hook if they ever have to make the call. But I feel it's almost like he's untouchable.
He's a puppet, Boone. He's a yes man.
Yes,
I'm surprised Cashman's still around with his inability to build a roster over the last 15 years.
Yeah. They haven't built a World Series since 2009. It's pretty bad. And I'm not counting last year. I'm sorry. I know we made Juan Soto, but they did not have a complete team to win it all last year. So, I mean.
Well, the biggest thing for you guys have not been the same organization since George Steinbrenner died.
Yeah.
You have not been the same team. His sons just don't have the desire to be what their father was, and I don't understand why.
Since 2010, since he passed away, this franchise is folded. It's just.
Well, they grew up differently. One thing you got to understand, not that I'm not making an excuse by any means. I'm just looking for a rational. I'm just trying to make a rationalization. Is that
you're not an excuse maker, so I wouldn't expect you to.
No,
honestly, I think it might be.
What'd you say, Murdoch? Cut out.
George Steinbrenner grew up differently than his kids. His kids were given everything from day one. It's a money-making machine, the Yankees. George Steinbrenner, had passions and made moves. You know what I mean? He was a competitive guy. His kids grew up soft and pampered.
Yeah,
that's why I said I want you to find.
I don't think they love the Yankees. That's their cash cow that provided them with other business opportunities. The kids treat this team like a business. George treated it like his love,
like a toy. He treated it like a toy. George.
Like I said, that's why I want you to find that picture of Steinbrenner saying this. You can never have enough pitching. You look at that and you're like, nowadays that's $1 billion worth of rotation. That's $1 billion rotation.
And George was a fan himself. He loved the Yankees. This guy is just a straight up business owner. That's it.
Competitive, wants to win. He was a killer like that. He'll do whatever it takes to win. Ultra competitive. These kids treated as the cash cow.
He said the most important thing to him, he said breathing first, second was winning. That's what he said. Yep.
Jazz Chisholm blows another ground ball. Infield hit.
This guy, I don't think winning is even in his category. I think he just wants to be on his yacht, and that's it. He just doesn't care about anything else. He doesn't even go to games. I don't see this guy ever watch a Yankee game. You never see him in the stadium, ever. I didn't see him once since he's been the owner at Yankee Stadium.
Oh, they hang out in Tampa.
Didn't George sit in the stands?
Games, though. He was always watching games.
Didn't George sit in the stands to watch the games?
George was always at Yankee games. Yeah, he was always. This guy's never at Yankee games. Cashman watched. You saw Cashman a couple of times, but this guy is nowhere to be found.
My favorite image of George Cashman is Game 7 of 2004, where he's just standing there with his arms crossed, with a look on his face, like what the hell do I do? What happened?
Come on, Cliff. For fudge's sake. You serious?
Yeah.
Hit the like button if you haven't yet.
2004 is a hard pill to swallow.
Dave, to me, that's still the greatest sports memory in history. Nothing's ever going to top that. Only one thing has a chance, and it's getting pretty old at this point. I need that Super Bowl.
But just imagine if the Yankees never blew that 2004 ALCS. I don't think the Red Sox would have won 4 championships if they didn't win that 2004.
Okay. I can tell you this. We'd probably have at least 2 because that 07 team was ridiculous and that 18 team was just another level.
Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, they won 4 in 14 years. But I'm just saying that 04 changed. They changed the whole landscape though forever with that that World Series. Like with the Yankees in '96 when Jim Leyritz hit the home run and they beat the Braves. The Yankees probably don't win 3 championships if they don't win that '96 World Series.
Well, didn't they win 4 in a row?
They won 3 in a row. They came close to winning 4 in a row, but they lost to the Diamondbacks.
3 in a row.
Yeah, 98, 99,
Yep.
2000, 2001.
98, 99, 2000.
They won in '96 and they won in 2009.
97 was when the Braves finally broke through, right? They beat the Indians.
Yeah, they won in '95. The Braves.
97?
No, 97 was the Marlins. Never mind.
Braves
They
won in
were the
95. The Marlins won in 97.
Yeah, the Yankees in '96, '98, '99, 2000, 2009. And then we get called being we get called being spoiled Yankee fans, but we haven't won in 16 years. How is that spoiled?
Because you were.
Well, we're not spoiled. In 16 years, it's not spoiled any.
Well, you're not, but you got to remember, there's a whole generation of Yankee fans out there. We're talking teenagers who are going to sit back and rest on their laurels like, oh, yeah, well, our team's won this many rings. It's like, kid, you haven't seen your team win a single ring.
Yeah, I saw 5, so I guess.
Quick question before this potentially changes. Would you rather see the Yankees score a meaningless run here in the 9th, or would you rather them just get shut out again?
I want to see them score a run. I'll be happy with just a run at this point.
No,
even if they lose.
Not for me.
Really? So you want them to get shut out again?
I want to apply the most pressure on management to do something.
Oh, yeah, so he gets fired, right? That's what you mean?
Yes.
I picked the Yankees to win tonight.
Debacle, basically. You want like a debacle.
I want it to get as bad as it can get until his ass is out of here.
Yeah.
I'm just like waiting for a Stanton.
That's the only way we would see change if something like that happened.
If Stanton hits a meaningless home run.
I think if they missed, if they missed the playoffs,
Honestly, they need the
Yankee pitchers have struck out.
If they missed the playoffs, Boone's gone, but they need to do something with that hitting coach.
Oh yeah, that's another problem also. But yeah, if they miss the playoffs by summer, then he's gone. Boone, he's should have got fired 7 years ago, Scott.
Why
it's
did
not
you
just
think
the
7 years ago?
It's the team itself. They don't have a great team.
The Yankees roster and success has saved him this whole time.
Yeah,
his managerial skills are in the trash.
Yeah, and Cashman has to go along with him.
They're non-existent. Yes, you're right. You're right. Cashman has to go with him.
I said this like 15 years ago that this should have been changed, and they still have the same exact regime on this team. They still don't do a damn thing. Still keep the same manager. Still keep the same general manager. It never changes. I never saw an organization that keeps the same exact everything. It's ridiculous. And the team itself sucks. They don't have winning players. They don't have the right players.
Actually, you're not wrong about changing regime. You know how many different regimes the Red Sox have had in their 4 World Series championships?
How many?
3.
Hey, Yankees haven't had 1.
We have Theo. Then we had freaking we had the guy who went to Baltimore, Duquette.
Yeah.
And then we had freaking what's the guy in Detroit right now? Dombrowski.
Remember Larry Lucchino. I mean, they had the Yankees haven't had 1 change. That's not normal. Every team has a change. Even if you're great, you're gonna have to eventually change your owner and your manager. You can't keep the same exact front office forever. It's not normal.
As a Red Sox fan, I'm very proud of what you guys are doing. Keep it up. I really like what you're doing. I think you're heading in the very wrong direction, and I really like it.
Yeah. They're too loyal. That's the problem, Yankees. They're too loyal. They don't believe in breaking the team up. I don't know what it is.
The Yankees currently have 2 walks and 4 hits, so they've had 6 base runners and 11 strikeouts.
This has to be the longest that they ever went without scoring and winning a game, right? They never went 5 games without scoring a single run, right? I never remember this.
Well, they're on a 2-game scoreless streak right now, and they're literally 2 outs away from a third consecutive game getting shut out.
1 out.
Yeah, 3 games. Now they're gonna lose 5 in a row. That's how you collapse.
Yeah.
That's a collapse.
You said it yourself. This is like historically bad for them, right?
Oh, yeah, they haven't lost 5 in a row since 2015, so I would say so.
It's been that long.
Yeah,
A decade.
they're breaking all times. They're breaking.
It's been 10 years since they've lost 5 in a row.
I don't remember the last time this team lost 5 in a row. I think it's since like 2015 or 16. I think it was.
You guys missed the playoffs in 2015, and you went with your youth movement the following year. I remember that.
Why is he coming out to see the pitcher? What the hell's wrong with this guy?
Oh, Hitman, what's up, man? It's a long time since I've seen him. I know him.
It's just I don't get it.
Shit.
He just doesn't play
Hey, Murdoch,
fundamental.
At this
I'm
point,
actually asking this out of sincerity because I care about you. Are you okay, man?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
I just been up for 30 hours. That's the problem.
At this
I'm
point,
just,
you can't
I'm
even
just
be
exhausted.
mad. Can't even be mad anymore.
Man, what's up, brother? Welcome to the chat and the stream. Wow, Caputo, you don't change.
Hitman, yeah, I know him. Yeah, he's a good guy. But anyway, I mean,
Ain't that the truth?
well, he knows me from doing Yankee fans.
Oh,
Well, I mean, at this point, I mean, I think everyone is like pissed off right now with this team. I can't even be really like, I'm not gonna like. This team is not bringing me down. That's for sure. I'm not gonna let this team get me bent out of shape. That's one thing.
Like I said,
well,
I'm
they
so
clearly
proud of you
do.
guys. I think you guys are doing
They
a phenomenal
clearly
job
do.
on your team. Don't change.
In kaputs. I mean, not kaputs. I'm sorry, Hitman. I'm disheveled. 30 hours. I lost a bet with this guy over here.
What's
Red
up?
Sox. That
I didn't proceed to hang out with me all day today.
either team swept each other. It was a punishment, and my punishment for the Yankees getting swept was I had to have a Boston Red Sox background. Ain't that the shits?
But it's like being a Cowboys fan, the same shit.
It's delicious. I know it is.
What's
I
up,
got to slow
man?
myself down. I might eat it all.
It's been a long time. Glad to see you. I haven't seen you in a very, very long time. I hope I get you back on the Twitter Spaces again.
Murdoch, game over yet?
Yeah, it just ended. Strike 3.
Yes, that's the third. That's the first five-game losing streak since 2015, and the first time they've been shut out in 3 consecutive games in who knows how long.
I could be wrong about the 2015. I thought I saw something that's been like 2015.
Wow.
17.
It's the 7th time in team history.
Well, hey, Murdoch, it's game time, so I'm going to watch the game with my dad. I'll talk to you guys later. Good to see you. Good to see you, Kaput. And obviously, Mr. Sir Fancy Pants, whenever you get up here, get situated, just walk over from East Granby. You won't get too lost. Just walk across the airport and the tarmac.
I was about to say I'll probably see you. I'll probably see you like tomorrow or the other day or Thursday, whatever.
Dude, you're getting up here tomorrow. Don't rush
Yeah,
yourself.
I'm out too.
Honestly.
Pleasure
Is
talking
the
to y'all.
dead
All right, Murdoch. Hey, man. If you want to run later, I'll be on. So just let me know.
Is the debt paid?
Yeah.
Murdoch, I will be here to watch you take it down. Your debt is paid. You have my permission to remove it. But wait. Before you do, just let my dad get one more look at that beautiful background.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Murdoch, your debt is cleared, my friend.
Oh, Lord.
Okay.
I respect you long enough to it.
Celebrate good times. That is paid.
All right, man.
Feels
I'll
so
talk
much
to you
better.
later. I'm going to go watch the Red Sox win 7 in a row.
Okay, I was right here. The Yankees
I
have
hope
been,
an earthquake happens in the middle of Fenway.
the Yankees have been shut out for 3 straight games.
I hope an
The first
earthquake
time
happens in the middle of Fenway.
Terrible.
pretty close. Since
That's a giant
2015.
sinkhole. What'd you say, Caputo?
The Yankees have been shut out for 3 straight games for the first time since September of 2016. Pretty close.
7 times in their history.
9 years.
Hitman lost the bet thanks to his damn Jets had a Cowboy show over was 6 months. What? You made a 6-month bet? Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you had to keep a profile picture
He's close.
for 6 months. Oh man, that's a long bet, man. Damn.
I don't know if this team's making the playoffs. I'll tell you that much.
That's ridiculous. Sorry to hear that, Hitman.
Yeah, Hitman's he's a great guy. I used to hang out with him on Twitter Spaces on Twitter. They have those Yankee Spaces. I'm trying to get back on. I can't. I don't know what's wrong with my computer. I can't really connect it.
Use your phone. I do it. I go on a jet space all the time.
Yeah, I have to use my phone or iPad to either get on there. It's the only two things I can get on.
These are in the mornings. So this the Yankees. All right, let's just go through it. Angels 4 runs, 8 hits, no errors. Yankees no runs, 4 hits, 1 error. Hendricks gets the win. Goes to 5-6, 4.79 ERA. Will Warren drops to 4-4 with a 4.83 ERA. You know what the sad thing is? Will Warren pitched 6 innings with 11 strikeouts, 6 hits, 3 runs, all earned. DJ LeMahieu, who doesn't get a ground ball that he hits the floor point, it goes under his body. I don't know how that happens. Run scores. Then Jazz Chisholm gets a ground ball that bounces a few times, and he olays it, and the ball hits his glove, nicks it, and goes into left field for a 2-run single. That was the majority of the run. That was 3 of those runs. So it's not like this was – Will Warren did a great job. The defense let him down, and the offense let him down. So
we'll see what happens in the trade deadline. I don't know what the Yankees are going to do, but at this point,
they need a second baseman and they need a third baseman, 100%.
And
they need a better hitting catcher. Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at the I'm going to excuse the young kids because I'm glad they're getting a chance to play. Because it's the only way they're going to get experience. Dominguez hitting 236. Judge down to 372. Bellinger's 247. Stanton, he's 4 for 8 in 2 days.
Yeah, so, look at all the averages. Bad average.
Jazz Chisholm, 222. And he strikes out 35% of his at-bats. Goldschmidt's down to 304. Wells hitting 217. Volpe, 238, makes a ton of errors. LeMahieu down to 244 and has no range anymore. It's just like the roster construction. They don't move runners. We talk about this all the time. They don't move runners. Giancarlo Stanton last night rips a double to lead off the 9th inning with a 0-0 score. Rips a double. You have Jazz Chisholm up, hitting 222, or whatever it was as of yesterday, with a 35% strikeout rate, and they don't bunt him over.
No.
They never do.
They don't hit the ball to the opposite field. That's their problem. They don't run in scoring position.
They don't go with the pitch.
No timely hitting, no situational hitting. And they don't also another thing that kills them is their defense is bad.
Yeah, defense is bad. But check this out, Mike. Afterwards, after they don't bunt with Stanton, Jazz Chisholm strikes out, and I think the next guy struck out, and then the third guy grounded out. If you didn't learn your lesson in the 9th inning, when you get a chance in the 10th inning, when the Angels don't score, and you have the runner start on second base, you don't bunt him over either.
No.
And they don't score. They're not giving themselves chances to win, especially when you're in this big 3-game slump.
It's a 5-game slump.
Well, definitely. Well, they beat Kansas City 1-0. So coming into today, they scored 5 runs in 47 innings.
Yeah.
So now it's what? 5 runs in 56 innings?
They do not play well in June and July. Those are their two the worst months that they don't play great baseball in June and July. I think we saw this coming. They do this every season. And I said once they play the Red Sox, watch out. I called it again. Every time they play Boston, this happens. I don't know what it is. It's like a mental thing. The Red Sox put like a curse on them. It's every single freaking time.
They play for the 3-run homer, and you don't have the roster to play for 3-run homers. You've got guys with low on-base percentages. You can't play fundamentals. I'm watching Jazz Chisholm swing, and Hitman says it here.
Yeah,
he's right. He's swinging for the short porch, hand for contact. With the game on the line, he tried to be the hero and took 3 of the biggest cuts he could possibly take when all we needed you to do was move the runner. No, he's trying to be the 2-run homer hero. What?
Yeah, Jazz he doesn't make
What are you
contact.
doing?
Everything is power with him. He knows I go on rants. I've been going on rants for a long time.
No, I know, but this is I got to call out the fundamentals because I understand baseball is a very streaky sport. It's just terrible when the whole team is in a rut. You know, we have opening weekend against the Brewers and we hit like 6 homers or whatever, like 7, whatever we hit. Like everyone was kind of hitting, and you're going to have times like this where you're struggling, but the whole team struggling is terrible. Or 8 out of the 9 guys.
Also, Murdo, like I'm sorry, but another thing the Yankees have improved all season yet too is they never beat an elite team. Like, all right, they beat the Mets and the Padres, but we got punched in the mouth against the Dodgers, and we got punched in the mouth against Detroit. Like once again, the Yankees like. They haven't beaten anybody that like I'm just saying like a real team, like an elite team, and we can't even beat the Red Sox and the Angels. It's even worse. And I thought the Yankees were good against teams above 500, but for some reason I don't know. We still can't beat the Dodgers and can't beat Detroit.
Well, not where we sit today. They can't compete with them. Not with this current team.
Now you can understand why I miss Juan Soto. I mean,
of course we all do. We all miss him. We just have to move on because he's not there. But of course, we all miss. Every Yankee fan would have wanted him back.
That's hard. I'm still not completely over that. I can't.
Well, we don't have a choice. I don't think they're going to break that record. You're seeing that's a stretch, but never say never. McAteer says Aaron Boone needs to do his job. I need a Mets rant on Boone. I'm sure Mets will do one.
How are they? Mets rant on Boone.
Yeah, Mets does rants on his teams.
It doesn't feel like we're not going to ever score a run, let alone win a game. Doesn't it feel like we're not going to ever score a run again, too? Like, besides.
Well, no, it doesn't feel like that. It just feels like.
Right now, it does.
It just feels bleak because I'm like, you see, I understand teams are going to lose. It's just part of baseball, but it's the way they're losing is what's driving me crazy. Yeah. A lot of these things are avoidable. Aaron Boone could make decisions to mitigate the slumping. He last night was a classic example that he wouldn't do it.
But this is every season. We go through this every year with the Yankees. They always going to have their 2 slump months of June and July. They go through this every season. It's just we're not getting away from this. This is just who the Yankees are. Everyone's like, is this just it's because of a long season? Or this is who they are, the Yankees? I think this is who they are. This is the team that was constructed in the offseason. And that's it. I mean, they're not a World Series team. I mean, I knew it wasn't.
No. Hitman says, Mike, Soto is gone, my guy. It's time to move on. There's no point in dwelling on what ifs. Yeah, it's that we have to move on without him. Anybody who leaves or gets traded, it's
like losing Barry.
It's not gonna bring us more wins to be mad about it. I mean, we all would have rather had someone to run with Judge, especially hitting in front of Judge. It's unfortunate for us, but these are the cards we've been dealt as fans, and we just got to play them. So they better make some moves, man. My biggest fear with this team right now is that for some ungodly reason they are enamored with Jazz Chisholm. For some ungodly reason,
they have to make a lot of moves, not just 1 or 2 moves. Second base, third base, starting pitching, bullpen. I mean, those are the 4 things they need.
Sure.
And you said you think catcher too. You don't.
I'd rather see Ben Rice catch than Austin Wells. He's not a great defensive catcher. He's hitting 222 at best or something like that. Yeah, he can hit home runs. He can hit 20, 25 home runs. I don't know. That means nothing to me, his 25 home runs. Whatever he's going to finish with, I don't care. Stop hitting just over 200. Stop. Can't throw anybody out.
And Jazz is another liability.
Yeah. Second, third, catcher, and bullpen. That's what we need.
And the question is Cashman going to do any of those things, which he never does? Last year, what did they do last year? Jazz Chisholm and Mark Leiter Jr. That was the deadline acquisitions. So it's just just going with the motions.
Yeah, this was sad, man. This is sad. And now you just lose to a team you lose You get swept by Boston, who was, I believe, under 500. Now you just lost 2 games to a team that's also under 500.
Yeah. They don't beat like teams that you got to, like you said, you got to play who's on your schedule. But see, that's the thing. The Yankees don't beat the teams that they're expected to beat. They don't beat like the bottom feeders. They lose to all these horrible teams. So it's like, you know, yeah, somebody's talking about Mariah Carey. Yeah.
Jesus Rodriguez and AAA is killing it. They still haven't called him up. I went through a thing last night on the stream of our top prospects.
Yeah, you know the way I feel about their farm system. I just don't. I think the Yankees farm system is terrible. We're 24th ranked, right?
What?
We're 24th ranked. Overall 24th. Like the Yankees are 24th in the farm system. Like that's how bad. There's only 4 teams worse than us. 5. I mean, I could see if we were like top 5, top 10, but I gotta bring my son down. I guess I'm lucky I got to see 5. That's it.
Pretty sure you'll see more.
Yeah, right.
I think you will.
I just wanted to see 1 more. That's it.
I don't know where I had it yesterday, but we have George Lombard and then a bunch of pitching prospects. So,
he's the untouchable, apparently.
Who is?
Lombard's untouchable. They don't.
He should be because he should. I would honestly trade Volpe ASAP. He's not that guy for us, and I would see what Lombard can do, and I would try to get something for Volpe. Just.
Man. I don't want power hitters. I want contact hitters. That's the problem.
On base percentage. I value on base percentage more than anything else.
Yeah, I want contact hitters. That's the problem. Yankees don't have those like high average, contact hitters on their team, with the exception of Goldschmidt.
Yeah.
That's about it. I mean, Bellinger, but don't even play Bellinger.
Here's the perfect justification for these statements. The best team in history was who?
On the Yankees?
The best team in history was who?
The 98 Yankees? Is that what
98 Yankees. How many home runs did the leading home run hitter hit on the 98 Yankees?
I would probably say like Bernie.
It's Tino Martinez with 27 or 28.
Yeah.
Not a single Yankee hit 30 home runs. You had Darryl hit 24. Bernie O'Neill
they didn't have any Hall of Fame.
20s. Their on base percentage was their on base. Nobody hit 30 home runs. Tino Martinez led that team. And they're the best team in history because they got on base, they got base hits, they drew walks, they moved runners, they played fundamental baseball. End of story.
And situational hitting.
All of it, all fundamental stuff that they were just really good at.
Yeah.
There wasn't guys trying to go for the fences. It was just, I got guys when I remember I saw Jazz Chisholm hitting 188, hit a meaningless home run late in the game and dance around the bases with his little dances in his trot. I was like, dude, holding his chain. Bro, you're hitting 188. You strike out at that point, it was 37% of your at-bats. You're dancing around the bases? Aaron Judge hits a 470-foot home run. He puts his head down, doesn't even watch where the ball lands.
And Murdoch, I'm sorry. Judge is he's a Hall of Famer, but I'm sorry. Until Judge comes through in the postseason, he is in no shape, way, or form Derek Jeter. Sorry.
In the postseason, we had the same argument with A-Rod. A-Rod was a Hall of Famer, multi-time MVP, but come postseason, he was terrible until 2009. Eventually, he turned it around and we won a title. So for us to win a title, it's going to take Aaron Judge.
Until Judge gets his championship, then I'll put Judge on the Mount Rushmore. But right now, he's got to win a championship and hit in the postseason. This guy,
he's got to be a part of it. He's got to perform.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But I agree with that, man.
Yeah.
Matt Smith in the house. What's up, Matt? This guy in the blue is so cute. Your best friend.
Oh, please, I'm out.
Your best friend.
Anyways, Barry Bonds is the greatest hitter I ever saw.
He was even great before the steroids, but I think he's talking about Tino hitting 29, possibly, yeah. Can't compare Judge to Jeter, two completely different players. Yeah, it's just Jeter was Captain Clutch. I mean, in order Jeter play 158 to 160 playoff games, and he had a 300 batting average, over 300. What was it 310? I don't know, whatever it was, like 28 homers or something crazy. 24 to 28 homers in the postseason. It was nuts, his stats in the postseason. He had a Hall of Fame season in the postseason combined. Captain Clutch, man. That guy, he did it when it counted. Did he leave? Yeah, I guess he did. You didn't even say anything like bad. You just said he was cute. That's funny. Saying Barry Bonds is the greatest is retarded. Great hitter, man. He's not the best all-around player, but he was great hitter. I showed you so yesterday after it ended, and I was in tears. Mike had me hollering the way he messed with Caputo. Oh, Matt. Yeah, that was I don't know what to say. I tried to tell Caputo that Matt is a professional ball buster. So if you feed into him, he's just going to keep going. I tried to tell him that. But, he just literally, yeah. You guys are nuts. It was fun, though. It was crazy. It was off the wall. It was crazy. And then the things that were being said, it just, that thing went off the rails. But I think everybody needed some good laughs. I was going to sign off that stream like 4 hours or 5 hours before I did. But then you guys did what you did. And it was just like, oh, God, telling me not to end the stream. And then it was just, time just flew by. And I was just like, oh, man. I'm worse than Osama. I remember that. I remember you were worse than Osama. Oh, man. Well, I'm going to stop by Mets' stream and show him some support. What's I going to say? I don't know. I'm so out of it. I've been up for almost 31 hours now. I didn't sleep last night. Hitman says, I got out of work at midnight, and the drive home from Tampa is an hour. I watched till it almost ended. Where do you live, Hitman? That's almost an hour from Tampa. The best part is when he called me cute by saying I was a catfish. Yeah, because, he sees your profile pic, and he was like, basically, the vibe I got from it was like, that's not him. He's like too good looking to be a 300-pound guy or something. Is that Spring Hill? Is that south of Tampa or north of Tampa? I think, north of Tampa, right? Is that up by Clearwater? Or I thought Tampa and Clearwater were near each other. North. Yeah, I'm about an hour north of Tampa. So, Brooksville. Wow. I saw Spring Hill on the map yesterday. It's up on the west coast of Florida, right? If I'm not mistaken. Maybe he is just used to 300-pound being just a fat slob and no muscle. My quads are jacked. I run a 5'140" and Michael can't leave his face. Oh man. Oh geez. You guys are gonna have to meet up one day. That's gonna be fun. Yes, okay. Yeah, I'm an hour north of Tampa too. Well, it takes me an hour to get there, I should say. Central Florida. Wildwood, Ocala area. Leesburg, right by Leesburg. I don't know if you know you probably know where Leesburg is, right? I'm literally like right there, 5 minutes away. Oh, Matt Smith. Jeez. Oh, your daughter lives in Ocala. I did a lot of routes in Ocala, too. Did a lot of routes there. These buggers off site. But I've only been down here for 4 years, so a lot of this, the roads and stuff, I'm still not like, I don't got it down. But what's it like? I'm right off of 44. And it's like what 441 is nearby. I think it's 41, 44, and 27 is not too far from me. The funniest part is everyone who has met me will tell you, don't troll in person. I'm a nice guy. No, I know it. I know it. I know you've been busting my balls, not like for a while, for months, let's say. I laugh at it because if you say something funny, I want to laugh too, even if it's at my expense. You know, if I know you're kidding. If it comes malicious, then it's like a little bit different. You know, but you know, I'm former fireman and military guy. All we did is bust balls, like, and on all the sports team, football team, baseball team, like, that's all we did. Like, me and my family do the same thing. We bust balls nonstop. We can't walk past each other without saying something crazy, you know, just for laughs. So, you know, I'm trying to tell. I can tell that that's a military uniform. Like, I could tell the BDUs, and I could tell by the from. It's only like this big on the screen, but I was like, I could see the your boots, and it looks like BDUs. But yours are probably mine were different. Mine were darker, Army. Oh yeah, you probably know my area better than I do. Trying to go to the Jets. Hitman says, I'm trying to go to the Jets Bucks game this year. I went to the Jets Jags last year, and I'm going to Jets Bucks, and probably Jets Jags as well. Ooh-ah. That's what we say. Oh, and doesn't a Marine say hoorah? Well, I just remember my my platoon would just like, oh, that was just our way of acknowledgement, like, oh. I think we probably say hoorah too. We said so much shit. It's been 20 something years for me. Yeah, I would never tell people to kiss themselves. I'm a former volley. Oh, I think I know what you meant. Double L's instead. Former volley and worked in the kitchen for years. Ball Boston's always, yeah, that's like, I mean, that's how you pass the time, man. It's just like keeping things loose. But I'm trying to work on them. Yeah, I figured it out. I was in Kuwait 09. Oh, I'm way before you. I was Bosnia, Kosovo. Maybe about 10 years prior. Yeah, hoorah is Marine, right? That's what I was thinking. I was like, that's more of a Marine thing, right? I was like, that's how we said, like, instead of saying like Roger all the time, we'd be like, oh, that was, yep. Tried to go to a Met show for a minute, but I was late. Only caught the end. I'm back. What? Oh, is he gone? Is he done? Because I was going to head over there too. Oh, let me see if he's done. I mean, I guess what you're saying is he's done. Let me see. I don't even know what I'm doing. I can't. Oh, he's done. Okay. I went to Iraq a week after that pick. Okay. Damn, man. Head over to Bobby's show. Bobby, I don't think likes me very much. I think Bobby thinks that I had something against him. I never did. I don't. But I don't think Bobby's a fan of mine for some reason. I don't know. He's done. Okay. All right. Tomorrow's game is 7:05, same time. And if the Yankees score a run, I might just go streaking through the neighborhood naked, just because. It doesn't take much to get on Bobby's good side. He didn't like me, and all I did was be nice to him. I used to listen. I was there, like helping start Bobby's channel, in his show, and hanging out for hours, giving him, helping him to build the channel, to get monetized, the subs, the watch hours. I was part of that in the beginning to help him build it, and things went awry. They shouldn't have, but they did. So sometimes, like, if just got to accept realities of situations and just keep it moving. So that's what I did. Donnie was here before, Hitman. I think he said he might check back later, but I think he went to go. He said he had some like hot turkey or something to eat, something like that. Thanks for your service, guys. You're welcome. No problem. Bobby isn't a rational person. I'm aware. I'm aware. He banned me twice, put it that way, from his show. So, after twice. One time he knew it was me. The other time I came in as a character, and he didn't like it. And, when we're all joking around, like I actually did like a Bobby impression or impersonation a couple times that other people liked, but I guess he didn't. And some other people found the reason to be like, I'm like, all right, no problem. Yeah, that's all right. Look, man, I understand the reality of that situation. So it's like I'm always rooting for him. I'm always on his side. I'm just more from afar. Like, hope everything's, trying to see it, put two and two together. Which Bobby Wallace? No, Midnight. Right. I don't even look. Never. I'm zero. Like ill will. Like if Bobby came to hang out here, I'd be like, hey, what's up? When I used to co-host the other show, I'd be like, hey, what's up, man? Then he stopped calling in there too. So, Murdoch's impersonation is hilarious. Some are good. I think some are good. Some will definitely need work, but I tried. All I was trying to do is entertain people, like help everybody laugh. That's it. If it hit, it hit. If it didn't, I tried. I just tried to I don't know, just provide something funny for the community to laugh at. That's it. There he is, Bomber. What's up, brother? We thought that we were checking morgues, we were checking hospitals, we were checking county prisons. We were like, where the hell's Bomber? We're all looking for you, man, making sure you're at least breathing. He said, Guess I'll go another minute at the 3-hour mark. Can't believe I've been up 31 hours. And then I'll get like a second win too. Like I'll sign off here, I'll go eat something, and then I'll get a second win. By the way, Tyrese Halliburton is the first All-Pro player to miss all his shots in a finals game since '58. Are they playing right now? I know the Stanley Cup's on right now. Panthers are up 3-0 after 2. Jeez, that's bad. No, I don't think the basketball game's on. Oh, last night. Oh, he missed all his shots last night. Oof. I know he hurt his calf, right? So, yeah. I'm about to wrap it up, Bomber. Bomber, bro, I almost put posters up on telephone poles, bro. Yeah, we did. We did. We were talking about it, like, where the hell's Bomber been? We just want to make sure you're okay. As long as we knew you're okay. Oh, dropped him. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap this up. 0 for 6. Wow. I guess then he had the injury. No, DJ, they lost. They got shut out again. They got shut out for the third game in a row and scored 5 runs in the last 56 innings. They had 4 hits today and like 2-3 walks. I think 2 walks. They struck out like 11 times. Wasted a great performance by Will Warren, who had the Yankees had 13 strikeouts. Preparing for landing today. Cool. Let him come in. DJ's back. I'll come in if we all do it. By how long? Because I've been up for so long. That's why I want to go to bed shortly. But all right. Just everyone say hi to each other, I guess. Yeah, I know, right, DJ? Thank you, buddy GB. No. Oh, I could have put a shirt off of this. No, it's all right. All right. Just have to make sure it's you.
It is me.
Smoke dog.
Say what's good, Brody.
What's up, Brody? That's the Jetstream mascot right there.
Hi,
Brody.
Chilling. He said, "Hi, Brody." He said,
What
"Hi."
are you? Did you take the dog to the strip club?
It's that light, man. I told you this that light back here. This is a light. Sean, what up, Sean?
What up, man? I swear, man. I was asking everybody. I was like going through different discords, like, hey, anybody talk to Bomber? You talk to Bomber? You talk to Bomber? Nobody had any answers. I was like, he's supposed to start a show with Infrared soon. And I asked Infrared, and he's like, I don't know where he's at. I was like, dude, this is killing me.
Hitman, call in anytime you want. It's
I'll be on the jet flying around the city. So when I make landing at the airbase, I come through. I made a landing over here and brought Brody through.
What up, Brody?
Yeah, we were just curious. Like, is he okay? Like, no one heard from you.
Yeah.
So it's like,
I just been
he's okay.
I just been chilling,
Oh, that's good.
And stuff like that,
We just wanted to tell us, like, he's fine. He's good. I'm like, oh, okay, fine, cool. We don't have to worry about it.
I got used to my regulars, and then all of a sudden, my regulars were gone. I was like, oh, man.
I'm back.
Yeah.
DJ says I'm alive. I'm
DJ,
alive.
What up?
Bomber. I put an APB, a bolo out for you. I got all my
All over
top friends
Canada.
looking for you. I'm saying, where's the Bomber?
He's got all the Mounties looking for you all over Canada.
Yeah, even the Mounties.
He's got the sled dogs. Huh? Right, DJ? You got the sled dogs looking for him?
Oh, yeah. Got the FBI, the CIA.
Put an ABB out on me.
Yeah. Eskimos. He's got the Eskimos, the Inuits.
I even called the 12 to 5 guys.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm fine, man. I've been chilling.
Where you been?
I've been chilling. Around friends and family. Just being around the way where I be at. So sometimes if I'm not home on a laptop, I'm probably out there with them, stuff like that.
Okay.
But I've been chilling.
Yeah, Sean was putting some posters up for you. Not those posters like the one.
Look, hey, Sean,
like
make sure those posters said 12 and 5, man.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking those posters were going to be like behind Murdoch, with a jail cell.
12 and 5, man. 12 and 5, man. 12 and 5, man.
12 and 5, man. Murdoch.
Nah, man, I didn't only send you Discord stuff. I was sending other people Discord stuff like, hey, man, like, what's going on with Bomber? He, like, just disappeared. He, like, did something happen? Is he okay? Like, what's So it wasn't just you. I kept hitting you up, too. Sorry if I bugged you, but I was hoping that I'd get a response from some random shit.
We're brothers, man. We all could check in with one another and make sure we're good. That's what we're here
for.
to
make sure you were breathing. Like, he's okay? Okay, cool.
Flying around on my jet, man. That's all.
Cool.
Bomber, did you hear about the
give
bet?
a thumbs up or something to one of like the things, or so just like come into the chat and be like, "Hey, I'm good," and be out.
I got you.
We worry
What
about
bet?
you, bro. We worry about everybody. If I didn't come into the chat, or if Murdoch or DJ didn't come into the chat for a while, I'd worry about them too. It's everybody, and it's weird. It's like a family, but it is. You know?
Did you hear about the bet, Bomber?
No, what bet?
So John Ratcliffe bet me that.
Which one?
John Ratcliffe.
Yeah, what did he bet you?
If the Yankees or Red Sox swept each other, there was a punishment for the other team, the other fan. So, of course, the Yankees got swept. So this is how I had to do the show today.
Oh man.
The whole show, not just a little bit, the whole
game. I had to do the whole game like this.
And they lost to the Angels as he was like, it was just miserable on top of miserable.
Ratcliffe is an asshole for that.
Unbelievable.
He's an
How
asshole.
many innings straight have they been shut out now?
Unreal. I thought it was a good idea to bet on the Yankees. And then, obviously DB made this, right? So he's got to put the sweep, 3-0, all the different. He even changed. Look, even the Murdoch Bulldog.
I see it. I see it.
You're like here on the big screen. It's he got
the three. You know what's more funnier? The 3 brooms up there. He got 3 brooms up there.
He took the time to make that shit special.
Definitely.
Oh, he did.
So
he was
Murdoch,
like laughing away. Yes,
how
sir.
many innings have they not scored in a row? Do you know?
Well, it's been at least 27. It depends on what inning they scored in 4 games ago.
Yeah. I wonder what the record is.
It's been the last 27 for sure because they had 3 shutouts.
Oh man. Definitely in a slump.
Damn, the whole show? That's crazy. So if you won, he would have had to do the whole show that way, basically.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, no? You have to
if the Yankees swept them, he would have had to wear a Yankees hat and a Yankee shirt.
Oh, okay.
That was it. A Yankees hat and a Yankee shirt.
But he probably wouldn't have come on the
Speaking
show.
of the devil.
Right. Yeah. Or he wouldn't have shown that part.
Yeah.
Ratcliffe.
Kill me.
I'm talking shit.
It's 5-0 in the second. Bueller just allowed a grand slam to that freaking Riley guy.
So Riley,
guy?
The guy who's got like 27 home runs and 60 RBIs.
Oh, no, Cal Raleigh.
Raleigh, yeah.
Oh, the catcher. Cal Raleigh.
Ratcliffe, yeah. I'm glad you're the person who came in.
Kill me. Just absolutely kill me.
Yes, you did, Nate. Yes, you did. Caputo was here.
Oh, was he there?
Yeah.
Here's the thing. With Wu, the Red Sox have had 3 really solid hits, all of them right to outfielders. It doesn't mean anything. They can't get a ball to drop. Ugh, this is horrible.
Oh,
and last I checked, I think Toronto came back and won.
Oh, okay.
Clancy, I had to pay the bet back today and do the game like this. Look at this crap. You believe this?
Even the cap.
That's
unbelievable.
Oh my god.
Hey, did you find out when the last time the Yankees were shut out for 3 consecutive games was?
2015?
No, that was the last time they lost 5 in a row.
I thought it said. Well, I know it's the 7th time it happened in history.
I'm gonna go find this. I gotta find it. Hold on, I'll be right back.
He's frozen.
He looks like Jack Black right there.
The most flattering picture.
He looks lost.
Nate called him Andre the Giant last night. Was it Nate called him Andre or Nick? No, it was Nick.
He does
called
kind
him
of look like Andre. And Jack Black.
Well, I got the answer.
We're just
I got the
laughing
answer.
at you.
What's the answer, Andre?
The Yankees were shut out last time in September 22nd through the 24th of 2016 by the Toronto Blue Jays.
What year? 2016?
Yep. It was the last time they were shut out 3 consecutive games.
Wow. All by the same team.
All by the same team.
Wow. Yeah, Clancy, Yankees struggling for sure. It's bad. But like I mentioned last night, you can't tell me you're 0-0 game and Stanton's on second with nobody out. You can't bunt them over with Jazz at 230,
nope.
220.
Nope, you can't do it. Yeah, it's just
you won't bunt them over
to strike out
in the first run of the game, in the bottom of the ninth. You won't do it. Okay. I saw the Angels do it in the second inning today to make it second and third.
Swinging for the fences.
Aaron Boone.
We're still top of our division, though, right?
Yeah, but like a game and a half or like whatever it is now.
It's getting boring.
I think the Rays lost.
Mets doing good too. I see.
The Mets are about to blow the freaking game. They were up 4-1. It's 4-4.
Oh man.
No, we can just move on to a different game. That's cool.
Look at all these rainbow flags, man. What the hell?
Jeez. After yesterday was 5 runs scored in the last 5 games. Yeah, and now I think it's 5 runs in 56 innings, I believe. Wow. In 1990, we were bad then.
Good job swinging the ball for Rhett Schneider.
Good, you deserve it. Sometimes that 90 feet is more valuable.
And the quality streak start is over.
Seems we never utilize it when an opportunity shows up. Yeah, Clancy, because especially when you're not hitting, like you open up the doors for a book, a wild pitch, a slow infield grounder, a sac fly, a hit. And, so many different ways you can score when you're 90 feet away.
A balk.
That was the first thing I said.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Jay is such a cutie, right? 100%.
Oh, Murdoch, by the way, Kyle called me, said thanks a lot for having him on the stream, and he's sorry he kept having connection issues. But
oh yeah, he Irish goodbye me. And I was like, you're not even Irish.
That's a wild comment, Matthew.
You Irish goodbye me. I was like,
he said he wants to be on the show again if you'll let him on.
Of course. Of course.
So
yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, he was like, dude, he goes, I didn't mess up, did I? I said, no, why? He goes, I was kept lagging in and out, and I don't feel like I was contributing enough.
You don't have to. You don't have to. You just hang out. You don't have to perform. Just talk. It's like
he was there. He was
at the bar having beers.
Yeah.
You don't have to be like on. You
good.
can hang out and not talk if you don't want
to. I thought you took the Red Sox thing down.
Got plenty of you guys who don't shut the F up. He doesn't need to talk. Just ask Uncle DJ. Uncle DJ can never get a word in.
Is that like Michael? Was he on tonight?
Yes.
And how was he tonight?
Well,
crying.
He was good. Yeah. Somebody came into the chat, and then he was like, "I'm out."
Yeah, Matt came in the chat. Hold on, let me find this. No, it's Mike. It's Mike. You know how Mike, right? It's like this team's all these teams. I can't take this team. Like we're bad. Mike, right? Okay. So I'm gonna find this.
Boy, oh boy! Talk about a gang up last night.
Yeah, I had to leave, dude. I felt super bad. Like it was too much for me. It was. I mean, I can't say like it wasn't deserved because, there's the back and forth. But it was. I couldn't do it, dude. I had to leave. I was I can't be a part of this.
So after last night's debacle, right? The first thing Matt says when he comes in is this.
And you can just imagine who was wearing blue.
He was. He was. So then he sees it, right?
Why is Bomber the color of drink?
Bomber's at the strip club. He's just he's at the strip club. He just popped in to say what's up real quick.
I'm at Gotham City, baby.
They can't keep me in here.
Apparently they can, because you're not leaving voluntarily.
Well, ask the Joker. Ask Harley Quinn.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm not leaving voluntarily.
But yeah, Blue through 3 innings, no hits, one walk, 1 hit batsman, and he's only thrown 31 pitches. Bayo's thrown almost 60 through 2. Or Bueller's thrown almost 60 through almost 2.
Let's go, Mariners.
So what did Michael say after?
So after Mike reads this, then he goes, and I put it up, and goes, the guy in the blue is so cute. He goes, I'm out of here. So he goes, yes. like that.
That fast.
As soon as he read it, all right, I'm out of here.
For tomorrow, what time do you want to run?
I don't know, whenever. Are you running?
You need
tonight?
to get some sleep, brother.
How's he going on a run?
Yeah, I know, but now you guys are giving me like virtual crack.
No, we're talking about
You get me
Murdoch's wanted to
laughing,
play
and now I
Black
got
Ops 3
like
with them.
endorphins.
Oh,
So
okay.
he and I beat the first 4 levels today on the hardest difficulty.
Whatever it is, first few. No, I got him in a game. I got PlayStation Plus, so we could do a co-op for Call of Duty for like a game.
Dope. Heck yeah. That's cool, man. Any way you can connect, dude, it's rad, man. It's just a cool way to like do more than just this. And still be
I had a good time. I had a good time playing with them because there was like no PC, and plus, not to mention just like the going back and forth and me screwing up because I never played it. Versus he comes in decked out like a freaking god. He's got all the cool equipment. His guns are completely loaded. There's me. It's like I have level 1 armor, level 1 guns. Let's go right to the hardest difficulty. And me, I'm like, okay, man. Like, I like to play tactical. I like to feel the map out. I poke my head around the corner. Bang, I'm dead. I didn't get a chance.
Just sitting there reviving each other.
That's how I used to feel when I played Halo. I just like revive, and then somebody would shoot me, and then I'd revive, and then somebody would shoot me, and it was just like a repetitive thing. And I was like, this game isn't as fun in like as story mode.
Yeah, but we were doing the story. That's the thing.
Time out. There's a chance that Caputo was actually in here, just not on here.
Caputo knows, like I've never had a problem with him. He has his stuff, dude. Like nothing I've said has like been negative. I mean, it's been, I guess, a little negative, but I mean, it's nothing that he hasn't heard from me.
He wasn't happy.
Oh, Murdoch, I have to tell you something that's gonna make you laugh hysterically. This game is going so bad for Boston. That boy Rowdy Tellez stole second base.
Really?
Yes.
Did he call a cab or an Uber to get there?
No, he was completely out of breath. And then he was hustling home on a ball that hit the outfield wall on a line drive at about 3 seconds after it was hit, and he barely made it home safe. The guy behind him got thrown out. That's just how badly it's going. And now Walker Bueller's sent the first 2 guys down on 6 strikes. Oh, well, hey, where the hell was this the first inning, buddy? And the second inning?
Yeah, it made so best smart dog show of all time. I was just sitting here, man. I wasn't doing anything. I was just sitting here like, I was just putting up chats, man. I was just putting up chats.
I was a newbie, so I just sat right there and just laughed.
TJ was mortified. Like, what is going on here? What's wrong with the kids today?
I don't know what you said to my dog, but he can't stop paying attention. He's locked in right now.
Hell yeah.
What kind of dog you got?
Oh, Brody's here.
Yeah.
Let's see your reaction when he sees Brody.
Hold on, let me get it.
Wait,
Smoke
your dog's name is Brody?
Yeah, that's some girl's
Smoke
dog.
Dog. That's,
Dude,
the
Sir
same
Fancy Pants was
mascot.
on here earlier. His dog's name is Brody. I thought Kyle just came back in. General.
Oh, what?
Look, there's the general.
Bueller's
There go
pitching a
Buddy.
great game.
Yep.
You got to bring him
Hey,
close.
John,
Hold
you
on.
can see him, John?
I can see him.
You can
see him, John.
I know that light and that filter kind of like
There it is.
Hold on.
right here. You can see him better right here.
Hi, General. Are you all
look.
excited and happy? Say yes, I
say
am,
hi,
because I'm the
General,
general,
baby?
and I know everything. And I
So
like
what's up,
treats.
man? What's up, man?
You like treats, General? Okay. Let's get the
This
general
guy
a treat.
right here, he want everything. He don't care if it's your food, his food, treats, the kids' food. He want everything. This is Pac-Man.
Come here, boy.
That's a dope color, yo. How old is your dog?
He'll be 10 in September, I think. He was my aunt's dog, but she passed away last year, so my grandma took him in.
Oh, okay. If I'm not mistaken, I think my girl said he's 11.
Well, he's got a long way to go to beat my dog. My dog I had before we had him, he was only 19 and a half when he died.
Wow.
Sorry about that.
All right, so
what kind of dogs are they? Boomer, what kind is yours?
Shih Tzu.
Shih Tzu. And John?
He's a girl dog.
Wally,
Yeah, it's a Shih Tzu.
Wally's
It's not
supposed to be a Pomeranian or something. We have no idea what the hell he is.
Yeah, he is Shih Tzu though. I don't think he's mixed with anything. If
A
I'm not
mix
mistaken.
between a bulldog and a Shih Tzu, right?
He looks like the Bob Roberts, my uncle's dog. He looks just like him. Is he white and brown?
Yeah.
He looks just like the Bob Roberts.
Clancy,
like a light brown.
Clancy, it was nice and calm after the storm. It was like the calm after the storm, and then weed made his entrance. It started it right back up. Rob V stole the show. As soon as I heard certain words spoken with Rob V present, I was just like, "Oh my god, here we go!" I was like, "Oh." I already knew what was going to happen. As soon as I heard certain words being spoken, I was like, "Sheesh."
2 2/3 innings, 72 pitches.
Yeah, Bomber gets that dog so high.
I don't, yo,
He gets
he
that
don't
dog so
smoke.
high, his tongue is hanging out of his mouth.
Hey.
Yo, he don't smoke. It's
He
his
puts
eyes.
him on a
His eyes
ladder.
are
He
like-
gets him high. He puts him
Hey,
high.
John, would you tell them Shih Tzu's eyes get like that?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I didn't
but
know
there's
what my uncle
no,
did.
but his tongue is hanging out the side of his mouth, and he's like got his eyes are cross-eyed, and his tongue's hanging out.
I
off
told
the
you that
side.
day he was real thirsty, man. It was hot.
Oh,
He was born like that. Leave him
It
alone.
was blazing hot. He was
He's
thirsty.
thrown 75 pitches through 2 2/3 innings. 75.
Murdoch, do you see what's behind you?
yes.
Tell
Oh,
him to
yeah.
get rid of that.
Yeah.
I thought it's only when the game is on, right? Is the game over?
Yeah,
Game's
yeah,
over?
no. I was showing the homies. I forgot to bring it back.
Yeah. That's a crazy bet, man. That's a crazy
You
bet.
gotta pay your debts, man. You lose
You gotta pay your debts, though.
That's what it is.
That's wild. That was a wild one to think of.
Oh, there it is.
Michael.
Wild one to think of. What's up, my guy?
Hey,
what's up?
DJ.
What up, Mike?
DJ.
What's up?
I got
I
a
knew
question
he was here.
specifically for you. Guys, I
Okay.
got a question specifically for DJ. DJ, how many of your other favorite teams have won a championship that you've seen?
That I've seen? Well, actually,
Yes.
I saw the Bills win
I'm a Shih
2
Tzu.
AFL championships.
Well, I'm talking like I'm not talking the Bills right now, but of all your favorite pro teams, who's won a title?
The Yankees, okay?
Okay.
The Chicago Bulls,
Talking to Rick.
and that's it.
You have a
New
Shih
York
Tzu.
Jets.
Okay. So let me ask you this. You've clearly seen 6 titles by the Yankees. You've seen 6 titles by the Chicago Bulls.
Thank you.
Would you give up all 12 of those combined titles if it meant the Bills just get 1 Super Bowl?
No, I want the Bills to get a Super Bowl.
So you'd give up all 12 of those titles to see the Bills win 1?
Oh, absolutely.
DJ,
I've
you
been
know
to
about
Bills.
the time.
You
I've been
give
a
away
Bills
Yankee
fan
World
since-
Series?
I've been a Bills fan ever since
Zach,
1960.
what's going on?
Since the ice
Wait,
bowl,
hold on.
Dallas and Green Bay.
Hold on. DJ, did you just say you would give up Yankees World Series titles for it?
Absolutely.
I would just say Bomber.
See you later, DJ.
Hey, Murdoch, you forgot we're talking about Brother No Rings.
It's good talking to you, buddy.
We're talking about Brother No
DJ,
Rings.
DJ, another question for you.
Certainly.
If the Bills are ever going to win a title, would you legitimately shed tears of joy?
I really got to go back on Twitter.
Shits of joy.
Hey,
Tears
I
of
want
joy.
to say good night to everybody. I got to get out of here. I got to go eat some dinner, man. You guys have
All
a
right,
great
John.
night.
Have a good one.
It was good seeing
Later,
everybody.
man.
I'm
Bomber,
out of here too.
I'm so glad you're back, Bomber. Good to see
I'm
you,
back,
brother.
man. Good flying with you, man. Safe landing.
Bomber. Yo,
Always.
your dog looks just like my dog, man. It's a Shih Tzu. Your dog's a Shih Tzu.
Bomber, here's the real question. Matt wants to know, can you give that dog a do-rag like the Dorito? You got to put a
Dog
do-rag on Brody.
Give him a dog rag. A dog
Yeah,
dog rag.
dog-rag.
But yeah, DJ though, would you
Yes,
shed
sir.
tears of joy to see the? Will you shed tears of joy if the Bills ever win a Super Bowl?
Absolutely.
I would just tell Bomber
Would you
that
shed tears of joy
his dog looks
if
exactly
the Jets
like
won the
mine.
Super Bowl?
Absolutely. Murdoch says he's too manly to do that.
I wouldn't cry. I think I would just
You'd cry.
sigh of relief and just wow. It's
What if
like,
you give up the Jets Super Bowl for what?
no, I'll tell you what. The first time how do I say this PG-13? The first time I became a man, right?
The first time you
I
were
remember-
with a woman. Okay.
Obviously, it was a female, but that you know what I'm trying to say, right? Okay. I remember
do.
my thoughts. I remember my thoughts in the moment. I'll never forget it. Do you know what that thought was?
Last more than 2 pumps?
No, I was never a 2-pump chump.
Here I come. He was thinking, here I come.
It was like I can't believe this is happening. Like it's finally the time. Like I'm finally doing this. Like it.
Yep.
You've been thinking about it for so long, since you could start doing it, right? And it's like the moment's now. Like this is actually happening. Like it's here. That's how I would feel if the Jets won the Super Bowl.
Right,
All this
exactly. It's just like him watching something about Mary, Ben Stiller,
What up? What's up, Murdoch? What up, Bomber?
What's up,
Hey,
man?
what's up?
Sunny out there.
What's up?
Hey, dude, I have no idea who the hell you are.
You gotta watch out. You might get hit with a brick out there.
You in Cali, right?
What?
You in
What's up,
Cali?
Yeah. What's up, Donnie? What's up, DJ? Yeah, I just lost service
What's up,
right now.
Edison?
Yeah.
I was looking
What
at
up, what up, Caputo? Nah. You see how peaceful and calm it is out here? You hear that?
You're not in
quiet.
LA.
He's in
That's the
California.
sound of the Jets coming through winning the
You're in
Super
LA,
Bowl,
right?
DJ.
He's
You're
LA,
not
he's
in
probably like
California. I'm a
Pasadena.
lot closer to LA. Yeah, I'm in
probably like-
Pasadena. I'm a lot closer to LA than you are, so don't believe what you see on TV, buddy.
I'm glad I'm not in communist, socialist California.
Yeah.
I'm in communist.
I'm glad you're not over here either. I'd have to see you more, probably.
I'm in communist.
Oh my God. I'd rather be in California. Take a poll right now. I'm sure it'd be.
Yeah, California.
Dude, I'd rather be in
100 to 1.
Connecticut. I can take girls to the best spots during the fall and just get them to drop their panties just by how beautiful the scenic view is. I've done it.
Okay.
All right, buddy.
You don't believe me? Google Orange, Massachusetts in the fall.
And then I'll drop my
It's a
panties
natural
for you.
aphrodisiac.
What?
Yeah, you can't give up the Yankees titles, DJ. Sacrifice
Hey, listen,
the both titles.
There's a difference between crying and tears of joy.
I don't know about that one.
Tears of joy are just tears
Jordan.
of joy.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. I'm a Buffalo Bill fan. I'm 60, gonna be 67. So there's a saying up here: at least one, please, before I die.
Dude,
just
that's
one.
dude, that was Boston, and that was Boston in 04. You go back and
DJ.
you watch the documentary, a guy there literally says, I'm 68 years old. Please, Red Sox, just give me one before I die.
Well, DJ, unfortunately, when the day unfortunately comes, right? And if you go first and they do win, do we have permission to go dig you up and bring you to the parade?
Sure.
Okay.
DJ, by the time the Bills make
Yeah,
it to the
bro.
Super
We'll bring
Bowl,
it to the parade.
DJ, by the time your Bills make it to the Super Bowl, my grandchildren's grandchildren, who might have grandchildren, is when they'll possibly go.
12 and
Well,
5,
wait a minute.
man.
The Bills have already made the Super Bowl like
12 and 5,
4
man.
times, so that statement doesn't really make sense.
But I can't believe they couldn't win one Super Bowl. They should have won at least one.
Yeah.
They made it to 4 straight. And I'm not putting down the Bills. I'm just saying
They blew it against the Giants. They straight up blew it.
They should have centered the ball in the middle of the field. They had another timeout. They could have ran a play, went to the center of the field, called that timeout, because after they missed the field goal, there was still 8 seconds left on the clock.
When was that? That was 1989 or 1990.
1990. It was 89-90 season. It's when the first Gulf War started.
That's 35 years ago, and you still remember like it was yesterday, I bet, right?
Oh, absolutely. I remember them all like yesterday.
And when they made the Super Bowl, it was like the 80-3, right? 84, 85.
Say that again, Michael?
The Bills, didn't they make it like in 1985?
They made it 4 times. They got swept. They've been swept.
Oh, I know, but I'm thinking all the years. What were the years that they made it?
No, they've only made it 4 times.
1990, 91, 92, and 93.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, the years.
Yeah, you said like
those years.
83. That was they never made it in 83.
No.
Oh, yeah.
And they lost to who? My Cowboys.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Yippee-ki-yay. Go suck a railroad spike. It's your year. Yay.
Listen to him.
The Cowboys are actually terrible.
Yay, it's our year. Yay, Cowboys. Yay, it's our year.
Hey, we haven't been good since, though. We haven't been good since 8-man Irvin Smith, though.
Doesn't Dallas come in play the Jets this year?
Do we?
No, we're opening up with Pittsburgh, but we are playing Dallas, though.
Okay.
Yeah, I know we're open, and I hope you.
I think we have Dallas,
Pittsburgh.
week 2 or 3?
I don't know.
That'd be a good game because Dallas hasn't played Jets forever.
What are you talking about? They played us 2 years ago, and they whooped our ass.
Well, a few years back, but I mean, it's 2 years, so a long time, though. It's
2 years is not a long time.
Baseball, interleague play, everybody plays each other every year.
Yeah, you guys played us 2 years ago, and you whooped our ass. It was the game after the big week 1 win against Buffalo in overtime after Rodgers goes down. We walk into freaking Jerry World, and the only points we scored were on a pick 6 as Age Wilson threw 3 interceptions. You remember the game, Murdoch?
What game?
The one where Dallas whooped us in week 2 back in 23.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I know the game you're talking about. When we went to Dallas.
Yeah, that was bad. That was an embarrassing loss. We got beat up everywhere.
Who played quarterback that year, John? I forgot his name.
AIDS played quarterback.
Who was it again, you said?
AIDS.
Ed?
I hated him so much. I hated him during college. I hated him during the draft prospect. I hated everything about him. I've never hated a player more than I hated Age Wilson. I will go on record with that.
Wasn't he the number 2 pick?
Unfortunately, he never should have been drafted.
And then didn't they pick what's his name 3rd after that? Traded up for him?
Oh yeah, that's when the 49ers gave all those picks to Miami, who have done nothing with them, and traded up for Trey Lance, who honestly is a worse bust than Wilson, which just isn't feasible.
Now,
because if you look at every single all-time bust quarterback, Zach Wilson has had almost 2 to 3 times the amount of opportunity to prove himself, and he's still statistically worse than those quarterbacks in the allotted time. That is how incredibly bad H. Wilson is. The fact that he is on a 3rd team, it baffles my mind. He never should have been picked up by the Dolphins.
Who did the Jets trade for Indianapolis for that quarterback? Forget his name.
For Sam Darnold?
Yes.
They traded their first rounder in 2018, and then they proceeded to trade a slew of, I think it was 3 second-round draft picks. And so the Jets could not fill their roster properly during the Darnold era. And that killed them. And the Colts only went on to draft a guy named Quentin Nelson, who I don't think ever became anything.
So,
only a freaking all-decade guard.
You had a chance to take Josh Allen or Lamar Jackson, and you didn't do it.
Both of them
So
were
when did they
project players
draft-
at the time. Josh Allen was not even guaranteed to be in the league at this point. You got to
When
remember,
did they
Josh Allen was
draft Wilson?
awful his first 2 years, and he was pretty mediocre his
No, he
third year.
was.
till
He was
land of the
very
season.
horrible. He didn't have no line. He didn't really have no weapons. Nothing. You're right. He was horrible.
No, he was
Whoa,
just bad.
wait a minute. I think I sent something to you about the 7 years he's been in the league and all the records he sent and so on.
Well, since then, he's been good. But, I mean, his first 2 years, that guy couldn't throw a football. He was Anthony Richardson, just not as bad as Anthony Richardson.
So when did they draft Wilson?
2021. All they had to do was lose out to the freaking Rams and a wide receiver of the Browns team, and they could have ruined Trevor Lawrence.
Yo, who do he play for now, John? Trevor Lawrence. I mean, I'm thinking of what's his name? Trey Lance.
Yeah, Trey Lance plays for the
Cowboys.
Chargers.
Chargers.
Right? Oh, Chargers now?
He's the Chargers backup quarterback.
Yes. Yep.
I just escaped the
I
war
want
zone.
some get back on the Cowboys this year.
He's on like a 1 year, like $6 million deal or something.
Yeah, he was in Dallas last year. He did all right.
Wow, dude, he's on Dallas the last 2 years.
Hey man, who'd they bring up? I know they designated Pablo Reyes for Stanton. Who'd they bring up for Efros? Yankees baseball.
Yeah. I mean, Reyes was going to get DFA'd anyway. Stan, come back. They're not going to DFA.
I'm just saying that was the transaction. I'm asking like who,
3 innings, 88 pitches, runner on second and third, nobody out.
Oh, they had a spot. Okay. Well, so they didn't have to DFA or designate Pablo. Wow.
No, they didn't have to designate Pablo, but I think something's coming. I think it's a big move that Cashman has up his sleeve.
Well, he better.
All right, I just got to break in for a second. The Florida Panthers are going to win the Stanley Cup again.
Yeah.
Alex Bergeron's going to get a ring. Alex Bergeron's going to get a second cup.
They just scored a BS goal. Not a BS goal, a worthless goal. It was 5-0 with 3 minutes ago.
Yeah,
Bergeron should have had
now.
4 Stanley Cups in his career. This is disgusting.
Who?
Bergeron. They blew it against Chicago in 2013. They blew it against the Blues in 2019. And now he's about to get a Stanley Cup with the freaking Panthers.
Edison, what kind of dog
And
do you
I mean
have there?
Marchand, not Bergeron.
He's like part beagle, part pit. Weird.
Yeah. Dogs are awesome.
Options.
Hell yeah. Damn right. Right over there.
I'm just glad Canada lost. Forget Canada. Forget everything their country stands for.
Glad Canada lost.
I'm so happy Canada lost. Canada hasn't won a Stanley Cup since 1993.
Yep.
You guys watch boxing?
Not anymore.
Not really.
Nah, not really.
Not anymore.
Nah, my old coworker used to love watching it.
I got to start getting into that UFC.
Yeah.
I've never really, the funny thing, I'm trained in martial arts. I've never bothered to get into any of that stuff. I don't see it as entertainment. I see it as a defensive tactics that should be used when necessary.
Yeah. You good with jiu-jitsu and stuff like that?
And freaking Raleigh did it again. 8-0, 7-0.
Damn.
What is that? Like 28th homer now?
Dude, he needs a triple. He's gonna have the cycle
already. So 2 homers, a double. He's got 4 hits already.
He's got 3 hits in. He's got 3 hits in. He's got 3 hits in 3 innings. Well, 4 innings.
Yep, old school boxing. Muhammad Ali, Joe Frazier, Mike Tyson, all those good boxers.
Tyson, yeah. Holyfield.
Yep.
Walker Bueller, just go sit down and get the hell out.
Ratcliffe. Rumor is that they designed Kung Fu Panda after you.
Considering I was a kid when that came out, I don't think so.
Yo, you ever played Tekken?
Yeah.
Who hasn't?
You know Bob from Tekken?
Yeah.
That's you.
Who's Bob? I didn't know. I never played Tekken really.
Secret character.
It's two versions of him. There's a Big Bob and then there's a Slim Bob. He's one of my favorite characters to use too. He's fast.
My
as
favorite
shit.
character was King.
King is awesome with them slams.
I know. Either King or Nina.
Oh,
Eddie.
Nina's a cheat mode.
Eddie,
Nina's
bruh.
a fucking cheat
Just
mode.
breakdancing all those hoes.
Michelle was the cheat code.
PG show.
Michelle was the cheat code. Michelle was so broken in that game.
Yeah. No, June. June is better.
I never cared for June's character, honestly.
June is more faster and better. I'm telling you. If you use June,
Yeah,
she's
but
way
Michelle was a little bit slower, but she hit a lot harder. She really did.
Yeah.
Michelle had that freaking knee attack. It would take like a quarter of your health if it landed properly.
Yeah. Yo, Matthew, crazy.
But no, so the craziest move though was Mitsurugi stabbing himself to hurt you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yoshimitsu.
Yoshimitsu. Yeah.
Yoshimitsu. Yeah, that's my
He
guy.
would literally commit seppuku in the middle of the arena, and it would take like a quarter of his health, and it would take like a quarter of your health. You could literally KO your opponent without touching him.
I like Lars too. Lars was good. And who's the other guy who looks like a zombie?
Lars was a bitch. I hated Lars.
He looks like a zombie. He has black hair. He's kind of like pale.
Was it was it the guy who beat his chest all the time?
No, not him. Not Brian. You talking about Brian? Brian was awesome too.
We got the right down here.
Brian can fight on there. Not Brian. He
What
got
a
like
pitching
black
line.
hair.
3 1/3, 8 hits, 7 runs, 7 earned runs, 4 walks, 2 Ks, 93 pitches, 54 strikes. Sit on the bench, you scrub. Now we got to burn our bullpen.
Why don't you just put a position player in?
And the very first pitch is a freaking ball to the backstop.
It's only 7-0 in the fourth with runner on third and nobody out. I bet you the Yankees couldn't drive him in.
I bet the Yankees would strike out 3 consecutive times with 1 out.
Yep.
I kind of believe you right now.
Hey, I saw an interesting fact. What's the record for most strikeouts in an inning by a pitcher?
4.
4.
It's not 4. It's 5.
I would say 5 or 6, right?
It's 5.
Is it? Wow. Okay.
3 drop strikes.
Wow. I know a few people had 4, but 5. Okay. So
Here's another interesting fact I saw. The closest anyone's ever come to an immaculate inning beyond 9 strikes was 11 pitches.
Hey, since Florida just won the cup down here in Florida at home, you think I should head down there? Some fast and loose women celebrating the cup.
What's up, Miguel?
What's up, Miguel?
Is it official?
Miguel.
The Red Sox are being no hit.
Shut up.
Right.
What's up, Yankin Crank?
Miggy was good.
Miggy, we found Boomer.
And he came with Brody.
I had to go mess up the Bills stadium. So by the time y'all playing in week 1, you'll know why y'all couldn't win.
You should put a roof on it.
Hey, DJ, what the hell's the point of not putting a roof on your snow-laden stadium?
It's not the snow that prevents you from playing. It's the road.
No, it's the snow that prevents you from getting a Super Bowl.
It's the snow on the roads where people can't get there.
No, it's literally the snow that prevents you from getting a Super Bowl, and it's just too damn cold.
The field's going to be heated. They can grow snow in the winter. I'm serious.
You guys have cost yourself billions of dollars in revenue with Super Bowls. You really have.
Buffalo will never get a Super Bowl. Just like
if you put a roof on your stadium, you might.
No.
So you admit
infrastructure. There's not
you
enough
admit that the Bills will never
infrastructure
get a Super Bowl?
The Bills, they'll never be played in Buffalo. A Super Bowl.
They'll never host a Super Bowl.
No, they'll never host one.
No.
There's not enough hotels or
So you're saying they'll
entertainment.
never win one, right?
Listen, we're going to win 3 before the Jets even make the playoffs.
That's a ballsy take.
Oh, damn. DJ's feeling himself tonight.
That's a big hot take right there.
DJ, you force my hand every time. You force my hand every damn time. Why do you do it to yourself? I don't know why.
That's updated, right? That's updated. That's today.
Yeah, that's current. That's current, Daddy.
They're allergic to rings.
All right.
They can't win a ring.
Now, wait a minute. That's
You can't even order onion rings at a
That's
drive-thru.
the bet. So
So
if I
great
win,
rings.
you all got to put Bills hats on.
Oh, not me. You're bugging.
Dude, I'll tell you what. If the Bills win a Super Bowl, I will come on Murdog's stream in a Bills championship shirt, a Bills championships hat, and I will sing your team's praises.
Oh, we got that.
I'll wear
do it.
Bills. I'll wear a Bills uniform as well. I'll throw on some Bills stuff if y'all win a Super Bowl.
All right.
I'm not putting a tattoo on me of the Bills. You took it too far.
Oh,
John.
man.
But I know that's
tattoo on my.
But see, I know that's
I'm not
never
tattooing
happened.
anything on my skin. I don't want to be there.
12-5.
Murdog,
Tell
what are
them
you
again,
gonna
man.
do?
12-5, man.
Can anybody read that?
Yeah.
Murdog?
I can't read that. It looks like
It
hieroglyphics.
says Jets Super Bowl 2025. You right.
12-5, man.
Not even close. Considering I got that tattooed on me in 23.
You know, I was looking at the schedule today, and actually, I think the Jets can win 6 games this year.
My call is 3-14, and we get K Club Nick.
You said
Don't go
6.
Hitman would drop a deuce.
But yeah, here's the question though: do any of you know what that writing is in my arm?
No.
No. Is it Hebrew?
It is Hebrew.
Show that to infrared.
Infrared's Jewish.
Yeah, he loves that.
Hitman's gonna need some TP. Hitman's gonna need some TP. He says he's gonna need some TP for the Bills hat. He says.
That's Red's
Hey, the
Jewish.
no-hitter's over. They did it.
It says fall risk.
What do the
What did
Buffalo
the Buffalo
Bills and the
Bills
Liberty
and the
Bills have
Liberty
in common? They're
They're
both
both
crack.
out of crack. That's what I was going to say.
correct.
Neither of them. Oh, neither of them have a ring.
Neither of them can have a ring. Yeah,
Yep.
because can't ring the bell. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll make a bet. If Buffalo wins the Super Bowl this year, I will cut one of my Cowboys hat on live. On live air, I'll cut my Cowboys hat.
You'll cut your Cowboys hat?
Yep.
Listen, me and Brody will dress up with Bill stuff on.
All right.
Murdog, start writing this stuff down, man.
Yeah,
you can just go back and rewind it.
Yeah.
Well, we got to remember the stream specifically. Okay, but DJ, since we're going to be doing things, you gotta put something up not in case, but when you lose.
Yeah, I'll put something up. What do you want?
You got to come on wearing Jets gear.
All right.
Well, no, that's already the bet. If the Jets make the playoffs or Giants make the playoffs,
No.
That's the bet we have with them.
Not the Giants, the Jets.
Ratcliffe, not
No.
just that.
Okay.
Not just a Jet jersey, Dallas Cowboy hat as well.
You have to come in wearing memorabilia of all 3 AFC East teams, and you have to just talk copious amounts of shit about the Bills and how.
Oh my
terrible
God! I
they
was going to say something like that, John.
I'm poor. I can't wear all that stuff.
No, he's gonna wear a Cowboys hat at least.
We'll figure it out, but you have to have a representation of all 3 AFC teams, AFC East teams, and you cannot say a good thing about the Bills, and you have to trash them just like we do. Does everybody agree to that? Does that sound fair?
All right. So
we have a bet with DJ
So
already.
you guys gotta wear Bills uniforms, and you gotta praise the Bills.
Fine.
Okay.
I'm game. I'll do
Nothing
it.
but praise.
Well,
That's
Ratcliffe,
fine,
maybe
but you
wants to
guys
know
got to
what
win a
the
Super
Hebrew
Bowl.
Game on. I'm in for that bet.
12-5, man.
You gonna tell everyone what it says, Ratcliffe?
No, it's L'Haim. L'Haim, Miggy.
It says Savior.
Savior. Okay. Well, there you go. Now you got an answer.
Oh, he wanted to know what the actual tat meant. I thought he was trying to say, what does the Jews say?
Ace. Yeah, what's up, Ace? Tough loss, man.
Ace. Salute, sir.
We're dying over here, Ace.
No, the Red Sox are dying. They just got their first hit in the 5th inning, down 8-0.
Yeah, well, you
And now
deserve it.
David freaking Hamilton's hitting.
The
It's gonna happen to a nice team.
Donnie Baseball's got
Yankees,
an
on the
Air
other
Force
hand.
emblem.
Jesus.
Hey, look at that, Radcliffe. That's a tattoo right there, buddy.
Dude, you guys fly over the fight. Just sit down.
Oh, here we go.
Come on.
You
Come
want to see a
on.
tattoo?
Dude, at least I support the Israeli commandos. You're like, they actually kill things.
Can't see it, Homer.
No politics on the channel.
No politics, man.
You made a bet with Miggy, DJ?
Me and DJ made a bet. I'll buy DJ's a jet cap. Right. We made it. We have a bet with DJ already on the books.
Yep.
What was it?
It was, he said the Bills are going to win 3 Super Bowls before the Jets or Giants make the playoffs.
Oh, this is just this year. This is this one.
No. He said they're going to win 3 Super Bowls.
No,
Well,
this
we
is just
well,
year,
we made a
John.
different bet, Murdoch. We made a different bet.
You have a separate bet. Okay.
Yes.
And our separate bet is if they win it this year, me and Bomber are going to come on wearing Bills gear, and we're going to praise the Bills like we praise the Jets.
Yeah.
And when they don't, he has to have some type of representation of all 3 AFC East teams that aren't the Bills, and he just has to come and talk copious amounts of smack about his team.
Gotcha.
All right.
And that's gonna be fun to watch. So
And
like
then
DJ,
if he
DJ,
wins,
something like
though,
really
I'll
simple
cut
you
my
could
Cowboys
do.
hat up, Murdoch. I told him I'll cut my Cowboys hat up, but he has to wear a Dallas hat next day.
So like
Well,
DJ,
it's
something really simple you could do.
You can't
Get like a
afford to buy all
bandana,
this stuff.
get like a shirt, and get like a bracelet.
You
That's
gotta
simple.
wear a Dallas hat the next day.
Well, maybe you
Wow.
can make one. Maybe you can just like make one. Or so, I don't know.
You're gonna be
Or maybe
hot,
we'll
bro.
just get you one. Maybe we'll just get you one.
That's a lot of wasted money buying that.
Yeah,
crap.
right.
You're gonna be hot wearing all this football team gear.
I know, right?
Hey, you know, I'm retired. I'm on the fixed
What did you do?
income.
What did you do before you retired?
I was a cop.
What? I wanted to get into police, but I never got the mental aspect of it right. So I went to CO instead.
Well, that's what I told you before when you told me you're a CO. I says that's cool. I respect that.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of cops think we're babysitters. I mean, they're not wrong,
Yeah.
but it's like, dude, we deal with a lot of too.
Yeah.
Like I told
You deal with
Murdoch, I found a guy hanging. I found a guy slashing his wrist. I found a guy playing with finger paint.
I have to. Hold on. Matt, I have to do that from the YouTube side.
Hang on one second.
Can't do it from the
I'll
stream.
bring Yeah, Matthew, you're not even clicking the link. What does it matter? You're not even clicking the link, Matthew. So shut up.
What did Matthew do? I missed it.
Exit. That's what he did.
Did he say a no word?
A no word?
Did he say a swear?
Shout out to DJ and all the other officers out there. Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, goodness.
I'm a THCO.
Addison, are you playing with the devil's lettuce?
No. This is God's garden right here.
It's like cut stunk. It's the good stuff.
I like that analogy.
I had to say goodnight to my wife. I
You
said
say
goodnight to the wife.
Good night,
I
man,
have to go to
DJ.
work in the morning.
How long you been married, DJ?
35 years.
Dude, that's
You've been married 35 years?
35 years.
That's great, man.
Yeah, and she doesn't go to work. She's going to babysit our grandchild, our grandson.
Oh,
our first
how
one.
old?
One
Oh, the baby boy you said.
Yep.
How
yep,
old?
he just
The
turned
one,
one.
the one that I said I'm gonna make a Jets fan. You're right.
Hell yeah.
Well, then you better come to Buffalo.
He's gonna say 12. His first words is 12-5, man.
Hey, Bomber, were you a 6-pack deep and about a gram deep when you said 12-5?
Nah, I wasn't drinking. That's what I feel, John. We're 12-5 this year. It's a new era.
I feel like I deserve to have a beautiful fiance like Brittany again, but we can't always get what we feel.
You can't always get what you wanted, man.
No, I
Listen,
had Brittany.
we can dream.
I want a woman like her again, but that ain't happening.
You never know, John. You never know.
Nah, come on, Murdoch. You saw how beautiful that woman was.
Yeah, but
How smart she
yeah,
was, how great she was. But then she got addicted to cocaine and ruined her life.
Yeah, I saw how beautiful she was also when you showed us the picture.
Yeah, you saw how tall she was too.
Yeah.
Now your day, you get a girl 6'2" that's that pretty.
How tall are you, John?
I'm 6'3".
Well, there's a lot of beach
Oh, okay.
volleyball girls, beach volleyball
I'm 6'3",
girls.
almost 6'4".
Okay. I'm the littlest person here, I guess. I'm 5'9".
I'm
Donnie
5'6". I'm 5'6".
Well, I'm taller than you, Donnie.
DJ.
Yes, sir.
How tall are you?
6 foot.
Yeah, you don't seem like a small guy.
Me and you, Donnie, we Mario and Luigi.
I'm gonna say in your day you went what, like 6 feet, like 250 probably?
For me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely seem like you were a bigger guy back in the day.
Yeah.
You'd be Luigi, I'd be Mario, right?
But
well,
you know,
pretty much the way around.
You get a little older and you kind of lose a little bit of the muscle tone.
You're telling me, man, I've lost everything. I used to be a
Yeah.
freaking bodybuilder. Now I'm some fat guy.
Well, like I said, I've had 17 surgeries.
You're not
so.
fat, John. You're just depressed. That's all.
I'm not depressed. I've
He's
come to terms
depressed by
with
the
the
Red
fact that I'm a
Sox all
fat.
them years. That's what it is.
Just big bone.
Yeah, my team's won 4 titles. I'm okay. I could die happy with the Red Sox. That suggests they're pissing me off.
Yeah. I see.
Ratcliffe, can you go?
He just ate a whole bag of Lays just barely.
Okay, everybody shut up for a minute. Shut up for a minute.
Cheetos. Denver
Johnny,
got traded.
shut up for a
Cheetos.
second. Johnny, shut up.
Sorry.
Jesus, be nice.
Sorry.
We spit my
There you go.
I can't do a good Cartman, but I can actually do a good Beavis and Butthead.
At least you tried.
Like
Beavis and Butthead, they rule.
Go ahead, let's hear it.
They're funny as hell.
That's good.
That's a pretty good Beavis.
Yeah.
And yes,
baby.
this is how crazy us Jets fans.
Yeah.
Baby. Shut up, Beavis. I'm gonna kick your ass.
That's pretty good.
Beavis is harder for
Yeah, it is.
Butthead is harder for me because he's more nasally. I can just do
Let
Beavis.
Caputo come on. Let Caputo come on and say that. Kick your ass thing from last night.
Yo, what about the guy from King of the Hill, the one that's always throwing fast?
I'll tell you what, Peggy. Bobby, there ain't something not right with Bobby. I gotta tell you, Peggy. Dang old man, gotta go around, gotta get myself a beer, gotta be a state trooper, man. Dang on, you know what I'm saying?
Yo, he kills me, that character, yo.
That's
Yeah,
Boomhauer.
Biggie, he needs TP for his bunghole.
He does.
If there's any kids out there, just so you know, drugs are bad, okay?
I can do it okay, Mr. Mackey.
Mr. Garrison right there.
Kids, drugs are bad, okay?
Drugs are
You shouldn't smoke pot and you shouldn't have sex or drink alcohol, okay? Drugs are bad. Okay. That's Mr. Mackey from South Park.
Yeah.
It's Garrison. Yeah.
I can't do Garrison. Don't even ask.
How about Homer
Have you
Simpson?
guys ever actually seen the real life Peter Griffin?
Who's the funniest cartoon?
I've seen something about the real life Peter Griffin.
Dude, that guy's ridiculous. He's like a professional freaking he's like a professional voice actor or something like that. And the guy looks like Peter Griffin. He's tall like him. He's big like him. Looks just like him costume wise. He can do the voice perfectly. You want to laugh your ass off. Look at Peter Griffin goes to New York Comic-Con. He kills. It's great.
Yeah, it is. I think I said that.
Well, Matt, you can be my Mr. Slave.
Mr. Slave. Is that the guy with like the Village People cop outfit thing?
Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
I watched Police Academy the other night. I laughed so hard again. That's a classic. Police Academy, where what's your name does the voices.
You know, honestly, I'm not the biggest Police Academy fan.
That a long time.
What happened to Caputo?
Caputo Irish despises us, and he's not even Irish.
Oh, damn. That's the old
DJ, are you Irish?
Yes, 100% Irish.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Maybe your grandparents knew my grandparents when they came off the boat.
I got a little leprechaun in me. My grandma's Irish.
There's no such thing as a little leprechaun with me. Everybody in my family is just big.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have any luck though, so I can't say I shouldn't be Irish. I don't have no luck with the Irish though.
Oh, you don't have luck. That means you got bad luck.
Yep.
My great
I mean, that's why you
grandparents
joined the
came
Air
over
Force.
in the 1820s.
Damn.
My family came over in the early 1600s. Like
The
we were
Mayflower,
here
that's all I know. Mayflower.
Oh, we were here way before that. We were here way before the Mayflower.
But I'm part Indian too. My mom's 50%.
I want to say my
You know the
grandparents
crazy
got
thing?
born in the 30s.
If you look at my sister's whiter than everybody in the stream by a mile. She's actually Native American, believe it or not.
Wow.
My sister's white as the chat button at the bottom of the screen.
Wow.
My mom has that long hair, you know what I mean? The Indian hair. It goes all
Guys, I'm
down.
getting ready to go. I'm getting ready to go, guys.
Take
All right,
care,
Bomber.
sir.
Oh,
Take
mate. See you, mate. All right, then.
Safe landing, and I'll be back flying with you guys.
Take care, sir.
Later,
Take
man.
care, buddy.
See you later, Bomber. See you later, Brody.
Got you.
Goodbye, sir, bro.
12 and 5, man.
5 and 12, man.
I'll give you one.
12 and 5, man.
12 and 5, man.
12 and 5, man.
There you go.
Get
Hey,
ready.
you're still there. Go away.
Oh, God.
I'm glad he's okay, man. I'm glad he's okay. We didn't know where he was.
I know.
Level 5, what, on PS5?
Huh?
No,
What
level
about
5. What are
PS5?
you talking about, level 5?
Say that again.
Level 5. He said something about level 5, like a game.
Who said that?
Oh,
no,
before he
Bomber.
left, ain't he?
Bomber says 12 and 5.
Oh,
12
12 and
and
5.
5. 12 and 5.
That's what he's predicting the Jets' record to be.
Oh, man. I think you
I'm
guys
past
go.
that. I'm past that bar. I'm past that stage at this point. I'm done with bargaining. I'm just at the just give me something stage.
I think 10
Progress.
to 7.
Progress.
I think 10 to 7.
That's
Huh?
asking an awful
Everybody will
lot.
sign up for that. Would everybody sign up for that today?
No,
You
10
wouldn't
wins
sign
still
up for
good.
10 and 7?
no, because there's no guarantee that gets us into the playoffs.
But all right, so you wouldn't sign up for doubling your win output?
Right?
If it gets
That's
us to the
pushing
playoffs,
playoff.
no.
A wild card.
Yeah,
What
but,
happened
okay,
the last
so,
time the Jets
all
won
right,
10 games?
hold up. Think this through. If you're 10 and 7, you might say Justin Fields could take us to the next level and re-sign him to a long-term deal, which means you don't have to keep drafting quarterbacks.
Right. Remember what happened the last time we did that?
The hardest thing to do is find your quarterback. If
I
you
know.
feel like you found one, that solves a
Do you
lot of
remember
your
what happened the
problems.
last time we won 10 games in a season?
You're telling me doubling your win output and you got your quarterback that could help win, and you're going to pass on that?
Yes.
Hell no.
Wow.
Because there's no guarantee. I would rather
You just
this
got guaranteed 10 wins.
10 wins doesn't mean we're getting to the playoffs. I'm tired of not making the
Are
playoffs.
so you would sacrifice knowing that you have a quarterback of the future
Do
for
we, though, is the
one
question.
playoff year?
No, I'd sacrifice it for prolonged sustainability.
If you have your quarterback that could do that.
I have faith in Justin Fields, but having him be that guy permanently, I don't have the faith in that. No.
If he's 10 and 7, it's a good damn start.
Well, let me ask you this then. What if this team is 10 and 7, not good enough to make the playoffs, but the biggest problem is our defense plays great and the offense just kind of does enough to get by?
You ain't getting 10 wins with a bum-ass quarterback, bro. You're
No,
not
he
getting
said
10
he
wins.
wants
You
to
only
go
got
3 and 14. He said he wants to go 3 and 14 and draft a rookie. That's what he wants to do.
Seriously, I'm just so tired of watching ineptitude. At this point, I need to see some type of sustainability before I can even get on board with these hypotheticals. Because the last time the Jets had 10 wins, they missed the freaking playoffs thanks to DJ's Bills, a freaking 4-11 team who couldn't get out of their own damn way. And so the Jets decided to throw free freaking picks, and Bernard Tompkins decided to drop a freaking streak down the sideline to win the game.
Yeah, but years ago. That was years ago.
That was 10 years ago. The Jets haven't come close to a double-digit winning season since. You realize the Jets are the only team in that time frame to not win double-digit games, right?
But you know how many teams will take 10-7 record though? A lot of teams would. That's a wild card.
Yeah, but not in the AFC. It's not.
Bugs are bad.
There will not be a single team who makes the AFC playoffs with a minimum of 10 wins. I guarantee all teams will have almost 11 wins. I guarantee it. Maybe the 7th seed will have 10 wins, but I don't want to be a 7th seed. If we make the playoffs, I want to be at minimum the 5 seed. That way you have a better chance of maybe getting some type of home game. I'm just so incredibly tired of just ineptitude and incompetent football. I need to see it at this point.
Hey guys, 5 teams made the playoffs last year at 10-7.
That's what I'm saying.
5.
Okay. Do you know how much harder that makes your odds then? Because you have to have tiebreaker go your way. And you have to have a lot of other factors go your way. 10 wins is not enough. I would not trade it for 10 wins. We've seen plenty of times teams not getting with 10 wins.
10-7 team, Radcliffe, 1 out of 6 didn't make the playoffs. 1 out of 6.
Yeah, I'll take those. I'll take the chance of being one of the 5.
That's good odds.
What is that, 85%?
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Something about 85% make the playoffs?
No. How can you say you don't want to see ineptitude, but yet you said you want us to go 3-14 and draft a rookie, which is going to restart the whole process instead of going 10-7?
It doesn't restart the whole process. The Jets are already
forward.
ahead of the ball this time around. They have decent players. They have decent
we're
players on
ahead
the
of the
defensive
ball.
side of the
Yeah,
ball.
you're right.
They
You're so
potentially
right.
have
We're
a young
ahead of the ball
offensive
right
line
now.
to build around. They have an elite wide receiver you can get the ball to. We don't have much in the way of tight ends. We have 2 decent young running backs to get to work with. If you bring a rookie quarterback into that situation with a growing offensive line and a proven playmaker and 2 good running backs, you have a chance to set the kid up for some type of prolonged success as long as you actually develop him. The problem is, we know Justin Fields can be a good quarterback. The question is, will he be a good quarterback? Last year, he was excellent in his 6-game performance in Pittsburgh, but he never got to do anything.
But we just fast forwarded to 10 wins, right? In this hypothetical scenario.
But 10 wins is not going to guarantee us a playoff spot. I don't, like I keep saying, I don't want a chance. I want a guarantee.
And a high draft pick doesn't guarantee a good quarterback.
No, but what it does do is it gives you 4 years to figure other things out.
We've been figuring shit out for the last 15.
Would you rather right now have the opportunity to make sure you get your guy with a roster that is not completely incompetent?
Yeah, but listen to what Addison just said, dude.
The last 2 times the Jets have drafted quarterbacks high, their offensive lines were garbage. They were horrible.
You could have the number 1 pick in the draft and grab your Cade Klubnik or Arch Manning or whoever the hell it could be, and he might not be the guy. He might be a bust.
But you know what? At least at that point, if it's not the guy,
at least
you can move off in 2 years, and you still have that good. You still have that good veteran offensive line at that point. You still have a Garrett Wilson who's in his mid to late 20s at that point. It's not like I'm saying you need to make a commitment to him.
Listen, you have to start all over again at quarterback.
This is why I never wanted to draft Ace Wilson. I knew Ace Wilson would set us up in this terrible situation.
No,
we
Garrett Wilson would be pissed starting over with his 5th, 6th quarterback in 4 years.
That's Garrett Wilson probably chooses to sign here.
He would be pissed off. He wouldn't be, a rookie quarterback, let's go. He would not be like that.
That'd be his problem for signing here. I still don't see him resigning here. I don't care. I don't see him resigning here. I really don't.
Homie and Fred in the house.
He can say all he wants, but I just don't see it happen.
If you don't see him resigning, what's the point of bringing in a rookie quarterback for him to grow with? If he's going to be gone.
Do me a favor. Show Red the tattoo. Show Red the tattoo. Red's in the house.
Sure.
There you go, Red. That's just for you. Red loves that stuff, man. There you go.
What up, E-Buggy?
But honestly, like I said, I just don't see Garrett Wilson resigning here. I don't see it. He's saying all the right things because that's the kind of guy he is, but he wants to win, and this organization is not that.
He's more likely to stay if one of his best friends from college balls out, and he's here for the long haul as well.
Right. However, I don't see Garrett Wilson resigning here after this season. I still don't think Aaron Glenn's our guy. I don't. He's
Listen,
another defensive-minded coach for a
No, no,
team
no,
that
no.
struggles to score more than Beavis and Butthead do.
He hasn't even coached the game.
I said the
Yeah.
same thing about Robert Saleh. Look how that turned out. No one
Yeah,
believed me.
okay. You're basing it off of something that's happened already. That's not fair.
I'm basing it off something I've watched 4 separate times in the last 25 years.
You're comparing what Robert Saleh done to what Aaron Glenn hasn't even had a chance to do yet.
I'm comparing it to Herm Edwards, the guy who coaches Tampa Bay. Robert
Herm
Saleh.
Edwards has nothing to do with Robert Saleh or Aaron Glenn.
You're missing the point. It's the same fucking story repeated. Or do you not remember that? Shall we take a stroll down memory lane? What's the definition of insanity? What is the definition of insanity?
What?
Exactly.
What is the definition of insanity?
Insanity?
Your takes.
Yeah, trying to understand the sentence that came out of your mouth is insanity.
What is the actual definition of insanity?
Doing something over, repeating the same thing, failing and keep repeating it over and over.
Yeah.
Repeating the same process over and my God, they just hit the pitcher in the head. Umpire, are you stupid? The umpire just hit the pitcher in the head.
Zach Wilson's heading to his 3rd year as a Dolphin now. He played 2 years with the Jets, but I'm expecting him to be better.
He's heading into his 5th season, and he's terrible.
Yeah, 5th season.
But the problem is, the Jets have done this. The definition of insanity is trying the same thing repeatedly without changing anything and expecting different results. They tried it with the defensive-minded head coach and Herm Edwards. It didn't work. They tried Herm Edwards with a rookie quarterback. It didn't work. They tried freaking Todd Bowles with a rookie quarterback. It didn't work. They tried freaking Robert Saleh with a rookie quarterback. It didn't work. What does that tell you? Let's get another defensive quarterback. Let's get another defensive coordinator and maybe put him with a quarterback who's just hasn't really proven much. Let's see if it works. It's the same thing repeated.
You don't believe in Aaron Glenn. Yeah, you said you don't believe in Aaron Glenn, which means you want a new coach. And you said you want us to have a high pick, which means you want us to have a rookie quarterback, which is the same things you're just bitching about right now. So what do you want?
No, I don't want Aaron Glenn. I want Aaron Glenn gone already.
Exactly. Exactly. And you're complaining about
raw guy.
You don't want Aaron Glenn.
Do I need to say it again?
You don't want Aaron Glenn, but yet you want a new head coach with a rookie quarterback, and you're complaining about new head coach
I
with
want
a
a
rookie
real
quarterback.
offensive-minded coach. I don't want Eric Mangini, who was terrible
You're
offensively. I don't want freaking Adam Gase, who was terrible offensively. The Jets have not had a good offensive mind since freaking Pete Carroll, if we're being honest here.
You're complaining about the same thing that you want.
No, I'm not complaining about the same thing I want.
Yes, you are. You said you're tired of rookie quarterbacks with a new head coach, and you said you want a new head coach other than Aaron Glenn and a high draft pick next year, which would be a rookie quarterback. So what do you want?
We don't have a rookie head coach with a rookie quarterback. That's not what I'm saying.
I know that, but you said you don't believe in Aaron Glenn, which means you want a new coach and you want us to suck this year and get a high draft pick to get a quarterback, which is a rookie quarterback with a new head coach, which is what you're complaining about right now.
I mean, the quarterback y'all got is going to do something for y'all. Justin Fields can run.
And y'all missing the word offensive-minded? Are you missing those words, or are you just blatantly ignoring them?
That's what we're open for.
Oh, I know.
Hold on, I gotta hear this.
Aaron Glenn ain't it.
Stop it. Pump the brakes. You do have anything to go by? Any validation that you could throw out here why you don't want Aaron Glenn as the head coach?
How many times do I have to say it? I don't like defensive-minded rah-rah guys. Let's see.
So okay. So go hire Bill Belichick, defensive coach.
He's not a rah-rah guy.
Oh, okay. He's not.
I like coaches who aren't rah-rah guys. Those guys never work. I mean, we're going to sit here and we're going to keep kissing freaking Dave Campbell's ass. What does that guy accomplish? Nothing. Nothing.
Okay, so a team that was in the bottom of the league for like 3-4 decades, and now they're like NFC Championship game caliber team 2 years in a row.
They won't even, dude. They'll be lucky to make the playoffs this year.
I'll bet you anything on that. I'll bet you anything on that the Lions.
He just turned around the Lions. He didn't do anything, Murdoch. He just turned around the Detroit Lions.
He was talked off a cliff numerous times by Jonathan and David. Those guys are gone.
This year?
Those guys are gone. They've lost more than the coach than that. They're lost into bad contracts and they can't afford players. They're in trouble. They're in a bad situation to be in.
I got y'all at least second. I mean, behind the Bills because New England's gonna be hard, but the Dolphins are gonna be bad. The Patriots ain't gonna be that good, but the Jets should do something with just the Fields. I mean, I got
The
their.
Jets will still finish fourth. I guarantee it. They will still
If
finish fourth in the
y'all
division.
don't get y'all's offensive line together, yeah. But if I get
No,
your
our
offensive
offensive
line
line's gonna be
together,
fine. The problem is we don't have any playmakers. We have one wide receiver. That's it.
Don't forget
I
10
don't care
7
how long
record.
Justin Fields
10,
can
10
extend
and
the
7
play.
record. 10 and 7
it's
record.
easy. Sign free agents. Y'all got some. There's a receiver
No free
free
agents
agents
come
out
here.
there.
No good free agents come here. Every time the Jets sign a free agent, it's always a guy who was good 2 years ago. It's the same thing every year. Honestly,
But guess what? They didn't do this year. They knew this year wasn't the year, and they did not invest money into the future because they want to
I
save
know.
it.
Thank God they didn't.
Had a
but at the
clearer,
same
they had a
time, I
clearer
don't trust our
picture
head
of what
coach.
they
I don't
got to
trust
deal with.
anything we have. I'm sorry. I don't. Don't think I trusted our offensive line.
I'm happy they
And
didn't go on a spending
that's led by 3 players who have less than 3 years combined experience. It's not good. We're in a tough situation here. And once again, we hired a defensive-minded coach for a team who can't score. What are you doing?
It'd be a run-heavy team with an intermediate passing game.
We're going to be a run-heavy team in a
Pretty much
pass-happy
same
league.
situation
My
with my
God.
team.
All
if only
control.
we were the Philadelphia Eagles. But
No,
we
wait.
don't have we don't have their offensive line. We
You
don't have
watch.
their running backs.
You watch
Or
3rd
their
and
wide
9,
receiver.
3rd and 10. Watch Justin
Or their
Field pick
quarterback.
up first downs left and right with his legs.
Murdoch,
Watch.
he likes that tush push. That's why. Bring out Philly.
12-5, man. 12-5, man.
Ratcliffe definitely loves the touch push.
I mean,
Dude,
y'all
I'm telling you
basically
right
on
now,
the
we're
same.
sitting at like an abysmal 1-7, 1-8 record.
He does work
And
in
Aaron
the
Glenn just staring into the freaking headlights like Salah. I'm just gonna sit and be like, "Hey, I told you, man. I've seen this story too many times before. I don't understand why Jets fans are so blinded by it."
All right, here's what I know Aaron Glenn is going to do. Right, here's what I know.
I know he's
Aaron
gonna fail.
Glenn, new
I know
GM,
that.
new coaching staff. He owes nobody
GM's a goon.
nothing. Can I talk?
Wait.
He owes nobody nothing. Everybody has to earn their spots, correct? We're finally going to get some accountability. Everyone's fighting for their positions, except for Garrett Wilson and the offensive line and Quinnen. You know, the starters, our big money starters. Sauce, Quincy, right? Like those guys, they're set. Everybody else is fighting for snaps and their spot on the roster. We're going to have accountability finally.
Are we?
Aaron Glenn is a Jet.
So
you think he didn't see all these guys get just 3rd and 10, we stop them? Oh, flag, personal foul because you kicked the guy in the head. I'm exaggerating to make a point here. So
I know what you mean, but yeah,
bonehead plays to where they come off the field and the coach will be like, "Hey, blah blah blah." Okay, go back out there. No accountability. That shit's over.
Are you sure?
I have more confidence
because Robert Saleh was supposed to be the same type
making
of coach.
that over than
Robert Saleh was
anybody
an
else.
idiot.
Robert
And the
Saleh
first-
wanted to be everyone's best friend. Aaron
The
Glenn
first
doesn't.
thing you can tell that is he got rid of Aaron Rodgers because he would make sure everyone knows I'm the boss here, not the quarterback. Me.
Fine.
That's the first.
Like I
That's the
said, I'll
first
believe it
one.
when I see it.
Yeah, right. But I mean, you want this guy fired. He hasn't even coached.
I don't want a
snap.
defensive coach, and I know it's going to end in failure. You can quote me on that.
Hey, is
I know
Mike
within
Tomlin
3
a
years-
defensive coach?
I know within 3
Isn't
years
Mike
it's going to
Tomlin a
end in
defensive
complete
rah-rah
failure.
coach? Yes or no?
Mike Tomlin's not a rah-rah coach.
Oh, he's not.
What do you
No.
mean he's not?
Mike Tomlin is not a rah-rah
Mike Tomlin
coach.
is the cliche coach.
Look
Mike
at
Tomlin's
him
a
with
cliche
Pittsburgh all
machine.
these years. He's a rah-rah coach, man.
No, he's not.
He's just not as
Tomlin's not a
animated
rah-rah
anymore.
coach.
He's not as animated anymore because he's older. But yes, he's a rah-rah.
Mike Tomlin hasn't been a rah-rah coach in 15 years.
He's all about passionate, like speeches. That's rah-rah. What? Does he have to do a cartwheel on the sideline to be rah-rah? No. He doesn't have to
No,
do
but he's
gymnastics
not
on
one
the
of those
sideline to
coaches
be
who just
considered
talks,
rah-rah.
who talks and
He's
hypes
about
up the team
passion
like,
and
yay,
spirit.
it's not,
Yes
it's
or
not
no?
him.
DJ, yes or no? Is he all about like love and like power, spirit? Like let's go, like
Yes.
heartfelt. Come on, that's rah-rah.
Dude, that's just the Steeler way. That
He's
ain't
the player
rah-rah.
coach, though. He's the player coach.
Let me ask you this.
Who was
How well
rah-rah?
being a
Who was
player
before
coach
him?
worked out for him?
What
Pittsburgh
Super
hasn't
Bowl
won a
coach
playoff game in a
preceded him?
decade.
What Super Bowl coach preceded him in Pittsburgh?
Coward.
Defensive rah-rah coach named Bill Cowher.
Cowher,
Rah-rah
thank you. I
coach,
wanted
get in
to
your
check
face,
Nova. I knew it
everybody
wasn't
face
him.
mask, spitting when he talked. Rah-rah. Come on.
I'm just saying, man, that doesn't work these days anymore.
Okay.
Stuff like that doesn't work anymore.
Well, guess
Who's
what?
the
It's
most
better
successful-
than what we've had to deal with. We've had to
We don't
deal
know
with
that.
Todd Bowles
We don't know
having
that.
like zero anything, zero emotional reaction on his face to the worst things happening. Robert Saleh, rah-rah guy, was not rah-rah guy with the Jets.
No,
Because
Robert Saleh was
80% of things went bad. Yeah, we scored a touchdown. He's like, yeah, okay, but he wasn't rah-rah like he was the – come on.
Murdoch's right, Radcliffe, though. That's like George Steinbrenner going to the Yankees dughouse and be like,
Aaron
he's so live. George Steinbrenner would get right on the Yankees right now saying, what are you guys doing? Aaron Boone doesn't have that house in there in a corner counting his little pennies in his purse. You know what I mean? We don't have the boss anymore going there and telling him what to do.
I just don't care anymore about what they're saying they're going to do. What they're. I need to see, and right now, all my money says Glenn's going to fail. And not only is he going to fail, he's going to burn out spectacularly because I think our GM is an ass. I have no idea who this clown is.
You don't know. We haven't seen him coach a down yet. That's what I'm saying.
I've already seen enough
you're
that I know
condemning the man
failure
already.
I've seen enough that I know failure when I see
a really good Jet. He was a really good player for us. You're condemning him already. A guy who's
being a
been
good player
here
doesn't mean anything in the coaching ranks. Being a good coach doesn't mean being a good player and being a good coach are two separate different things. I'm sorry.
He's been in this environment as a player already.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, and he was a big part of taking a just as bad franchise as us, as the Detroit Lions, and helped turn them around into a top tier NFC team, NFL team.
I'm sorry, 2 years doesn't mean anything. 2 years is 2 years. Let's see him prolong it when he's gone. Let's put it this way: if he turns the Jets around, the Lions fall to shit like I'm expecting them to. Okay, maybe I'll say he had something to do with it.
You're not even giving him
I know he's going to fail. I'm sorry.
No.
You're not even giving him a chance.
I was never on board with the Glenn hiring.
Who did you want?
I wanted someone who could coach offense.
No, who did you want? No, who did you want? What's his name? What's his name?
I don't
who
care.
Did you
I
want?
wanted Ben Johnson, but I didn't care.
Who did
I
you
wanted
want?
someone who could coach.
He didn't want to be here.
I wanted Ben Johnson, but Ben Johnson didn't want to be here. At which case, just get some schmuck and just blow it up.
Oh, yeah. So make another Nathaniel Hackett hire. Cool. Cool story.
I said I never wanted Nathaniel Hackett. I always said that.
No, you just said some offensive guy. He's some offensive guy that got handed
a job.
Job.
Get some schmuck and blow it up for a year. I just have a feeling this season is going to be a disaster. Same as last year, except worse. We have less wide receiver talent. We have okay running back talent, but this is a freaking pass-happy league, and a team knows it's just going to be like 2021 all over again. Stack the box. You can't catch. I mean, seriously, do you trust Malachi Corley? Do you trust what's his name, Arian Smith? Do you trust any of these guys?
I do trust Corley. I kind of do trust Corley.
Yeah.
More than I trust the other receivers because he didn't even get a shot.
Who's the tight end we drafted?
He got a couple snaps, ran a touchdown in, and because he dropped the ball before the goal line, he got put in the doghouse. Who knows?
I trust the coach.
He's going to fail here.
The Jets had decent draft though this year. They had decent draft.
Clancy, he's saying the Lions are going to fall apart.
They didn't have a good draft. The Jets did not have a good draft this year. They drafted one good offensive lineman, reached for a terrible wide receiver, reached for a lesser tight end prospect, and then proceeded to do absolutely nothing worth a note besides get that steal of, I think it was Zechariah Smith, the corner out of Florida State. Right?
No. My favorite corner in the draft, we got him in the third round, Azariah Thomas. And then we got my steal that I had on my draft board, Malachi Moore. We went up and got him.
Who was the corner we drafted? What was his name?
Azariah Thomas.
Azariah Thomas. Yeah, that was a steal. That was a good move. Otherwise,
he should have went the end of the first, early second. I did about 30 mock draft with him.
I just have a feeling
getting him and Malachi Moore.
Like I said, this is going to be a soft rebuild year, but it's going to be a hard year. It's really going to be tough, and I don't think Glenn's the guy. I just don't.
I just can't believe that you're just condemning the man.
Murdoch, let's make a wager right now, you and me. Once again, we'll do something fun.
Okay.
I guarantee the Jets offense does not put up more than 20 points over 5 times this upcoming season.
I'll take that bet. 5 or more. 5 or more.
They got to do it more than 5 times.
So you're saying 6?
No, I said they're not going to do it 5 times. So meaning they got to do it more than 5
so
times.
If they hit 20 points or more 5 times, I win.
Yeah. Yes.
So 5.
Yes.
They hit it 5 times. Okay.
Yes.
Record. What's
Not more
the
than
record
five,
though?
that
What's
means
gonna be
6.
record?
I'll take that.
No, just 5. Just 5. If they do it 5 times.
If they do it at least 5 times, I win.
Yes, you win.
No record. No record though.
No, just point total.
No,
I'll take that.
That's how inconsfident I'm feeling about this offense.
And that's how confident I am
considering they're in love with Brees
in the
Hall
new
for whatever
league.
stupid reason. Brees Hall sucks, and they want to make him the primary running back. What are you doing?
I think they're going to have a 3-man committee. I think they're going to.
No, they already
I
said
think
they
they're
already said
finally
he's
going
going
to
to
use Braylon Allen right. I think they're going to use.
He's going to get the bulk of the carries.
They're going to use Braylon Allen as the bulldozer, like they should have last year. There should not be a 3rd and 2 or 3rd and 1 or 3rd and 2 that's not going to hand it off to that man or ran by Justin Fields himself. And they didn't do that last year. I don't know why Brees Hall is getting the ball on 3rd and short.
Because Robert
you have a
Saleh's
bulldozer to do that.
I'm staying out of this one. I'm a Bills guy.
So, okay, what are the wagers going to be?
We have plenty of time.
I will not shave my head. I will not do that.
I don't know.
Because I'm donating my hair, so I will not do that.
No, I wouldn't make you cut it. Maybe you could wear pigtails.
Okay.
Something. We'll think of something.
I'll do a full fountain of pigtails. I'll do it.
Dye his hair. Dye his hair.
No, I'm donating.
No. We're not going to alter his hair. Like you said, he's donating. Maybe we'll do your pigtails and you can wear a ballerina outfit. Who knows?
Right around Halloween time. That'd be pretty funny. I'll do it. I'm game.
Especially when the Jets scored 20 plus in the first 5 games.
They're not going to do that, but okay.
Right in
Well,
time.
if he not donate his beard, have him do his beard.
It has to be. Remember, it has to be offensive points.
What?
Offensive points.
What happened?
Now it has to be offensive points.
No, I said offense the entire time. I said I'm confident our offense won't put up 20 plus points more than 5 times this year.
Points. Oh wait, are you trying to tell me that if like there's a pick 6 that don't count?
Does that count for offensive points? No.
Points. The Jets scored points. The Jets.
No, I said offensive points the whole time. That's why I said I'm not confident our offense can put up 20 points 5 times.
All right, fine. You're saying no defensive touchdowns.
Yes, it has to be offensive points.
He did say offensive. He did.
Fine. Offensive points, no problem. Gotcha.
Okay. So
Field goals count. Field goals count.
Field goals
It's
count.
funny when they get safeties, though. It's funny when they get safeties.
All right. Just want to make sure.
Defensive points. Those
I
don't
want to
count.
get all the bases covered.
Sir Lancelot.
Go ahead, write them down. Actually, if anyone should write them down, it's DJ.
Write them down.
If anyone should write them down, it's DJ because he's the most trustworthy guy here because it's not his team.
Listen, I'm the one who just fulfilled his obligation tonight.
Fair enough.
5 games, 20 points, offensive scores.
You think I'm gonna like try to like screw you out of a bet?
No, of course not. But it's easier in writing just in case someone forgets.
We have this on film.
You have to remember the stream though. And you got to remember the time
Recorded.
Yeah, the Yankees 29th inning in a row without scoring.
Rackle, he changed his background for you. Remember?
So Murdoch, what would mine be? Something me wearing a ballerina tutu and doing my hair?
Well, just something fun. I'm not gonna make you do anything to your hair. Maybe a style. I don't know, but not like
I can do that, but I'm not going to cut it. I'm not going to dye it.
I'm sure I will poll the chat, and I'm sure these guys will have 1,000 ideas.
Murdoch, I said his beard. Dye his beard.
We'll crowdsource ideas, and that's it.
And Murdoch, I got something funny for you.
You're gonna have to shave the pubes off your chin, though.
Fine. But Murdoch, I got something funny for you.
Yeah, what's up?
You need a popsicle and a banana, and you have to eat them slowly and suggestively on the stream.
What the hell?
Then you have to, Murdoch, you got to give it a nice long lick.
That's something.
You're trying to get me banned? You trying to get me banned already?
It's food. That won't get you banned.
Suggestively?
That'll bring in a whole new demographic.
I wonder about you, buddy. I wonder about you.
Oh, dude, I'm good at making silly bets.
Yeah, well, let's not jeopardize the show.
Okay, fine. You have to drink a glass of salt water.
No, that's impossible.
Salt water?
Yep.
Trying to get you dehydrated.
You mean like pour salt in a glass of water?
Dude, we're talking like a decent.
You think I'm going to the beach?
Yep. You're going to drink a
I'm not
glass of
going to
salt water on the
beach for
stream.
this.
If you're
Hell
drinking a
yeah,
glass
you
of salt
buddy.
water on the stream.
Couldn't that kill me, first of all? Like,
No.
Yeah.
No, it can't. You won't
I don't know.
drown.
Now we're talking about health.
You won't
Jeez.
drown.
Whatever happened to like innocent, funny jokes, like innocent, fun stuff?
That is innocent fun stuff.
He's
You'll
trying to
throw
get
up,
my
it'll be
channel
funny.
banned, and now he's trying to have me killed. What is wrong
Okay,
with this
fine.
guy?
Fine.
This guy's evil.
You have to eat 2 Reapers.
Two-
Actually, let's
two
do that.
Reapers?
Let's do that. We have to eat Reapers.
2 Reapers? I think one
Both
would
of
be
us have
bad
to eat
enough.
2 Reapers.
I don't know. He'd probably have a fake Reaper. I don't know.
No,
That's
dude,
probably
I've eaten Reapers. I've eaten them.
Oh,
They suck.
so like you're immune to the heat or something?
No, I'm not immune. They're brutal. They hurt. But I know what to expect.
Okay, so I'm going to ask, what's a Reaper?
Ghost
It's a
pepper.
hot
Best pepper in the world.
Ghost pepper.
Oh, okay.
Carolina Reaper.
Yeah, I don't know. We have plenty of time to agree on something. I don't know if I want the pain if we fail.
You'll be feeling that for a week in the bathroom.
No, about 24 hours.
I'm gonna be pooping myself for 24 hours?
You
So
ain't gonna be
there's,
pooping.
like,
You're gonna
side
drop. You're gonna drop in water.
Well,
No,
just
it's got to burn
schedule,
for 24 hours plus.
schedule
Dropping water.
colonoscopy for the next day. So what the hell? Get it all out.
Pretty much.
Oh my. This is like brutal. This is like you're turning this into like Squid Game.
I never watched an episode.
It's great.
He's like-
you're
He's
missing out.
like, drink a whole bottle of soy sauce. He's like,
Oh, that's disgusting. Actually,
that was
no.
awful.
Murdoch, I got it. You have to write a 1-page paper about how great I am and why you admire me.
oh,
And you have to recite it on the stream.
Oh my god.
I would eat the peppers first for
I think
that.
I think that's a bad. That would be a bad choice on your part.
I don't care.
I'd be eating the Reaper peppers for that.
I don't care. I'm just trying to come up with some funny ideas here.
I don't know. No, I understand where you're coming from, but I mean, look who you're talking to. I could write.
Can you actually write? Are you
Yes.
articulate?
I am.
And John would have to write something.
Or
huh?
actually, I have another good one.
John needs to get
You
hooked
have
on
to
fire.
praise. You have to come on here for 2 minutes straight and praise the New England Patriots.
For wait, how long?
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
2 minutes of praising the Patriots.
I could do that.
That is, and dude, it has to come across as sincere and authentic.
I understand.
I think that's pretty good. It's funny. It hurts. You don't want to do it.
No, I don't.
I thought the popsicle one would have been funny though.
Yeah, I ain't, bro. Come on, internet's forever, bro.
Well, yeah. I mean, I did say, oh, let's get a red popsicle, put some cherries on the end of it.
What the?
He
Like
want that
Decker
stuff in the
Leader?
cloud. The cloud will have that forever.
Yeah, come on. You gotta use your brain here.
That's something for Mets. Mets would do that.
I mean, dude, I have a picture of me dressed like a white trash drag queen on Facebook. It's hilarious.
Yeah, but you do that for fun.
No, I did it for Halloween. I actually got laid looking like that. That was a big accomplishment for me.
You did it for fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You made a conscious choice to do it on purpose.
Did you eat your popsicle banana slowly?
Hey, Murdoch, if I send you that picture, will you put it up in the stream?
What were you doing?
My white trash drag queen. I did it for Halloween. I did it for Halloween about 10 years ago.
He ate popsicle to banana slowly.
I'd probably. I'd see it.
Murdoch,
and-
I'll send
Not
you on
with his
Discord. I'll
mouth
be right
either.
back.
Oh,
Not
God.
with his mouth either.
So,
Wait,
Murdoch, you were going to call it a night earlier?
Yeah, I was, and then you guys got endorphins. Got my
Oh, yeah.
endorphins. I get second and third wins. It's like, yeah, I was planning on it.
And Sean left. Sean,
Oh,
you
yeah.
come back in if you want.
It's only 8:45, baby. Let's go.
I'm at
Adam, you play-
11:45 right
Adam,
now.
Adam,
11:45 for me.
Andy,
Yeah.
are you a Call of Duty guy?
Here and there. I just found out that Black Ops 7 was coming out. I tripped out.
Yeah. I used to watch your Fortnite streams every day at work while I was driving.
Yeah. That's just fun. I haven't played Fortnite in a minute. I've been playing a lot of GTA 5.
Well, Black Ops, the new one, right?
Yeah. I've been playing a lot of GTA 5 online. It's fun.
Yeah, you should play with Ratcliffe.
What's he doing? Getting dressed?
Probably putting that white gown, and he's gonna have banana, and he's gonna have his popsicle in his hand, probably.
What did I do, Murdo?
What's that?
What did I do?
What do you what do you mean? What you do? That's funny. Oh God! Wait till Matt Smith gets a hold of this one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he was going after Caputo last night. Caputo was getting him bad.
Did you see it, Bird Dog?
Yes, I did.
Funny, right?
Yes, it is.
Yep. Did you see the other two?
I'm in the process at the moment.
So what's the score of the Red Sox game?
8-0 with one freaking hit.
Heck yeah. Dodgers and Padres are 3-3 right now.
But yeah, that was my Halloween costume. I won best overall costume that night.
I bet you won a lot more than that.
Well, yeah, I got laid, so I won a lot that night.
What was his name?
Her name was Hannah.
Yeah.
There was a possible truck waiting outside, you know.
No, dude, if Murdoch shows that picture, like legit, I got makeup on, I got eyeliner, eyeshadow, I got fake lashes on, I got lipstick. Dude, I looked ridiculous. And I still literally got laid in my underwear, wearing a bra and a trash bag. That's how good I am with women, believe it or not.
Yeah, I mean,
That's a testament.
if he loses his bet and he comes on in full drag, that's like it's not even a punishment for him.
I want to care. Dude, I went to a party in a freaking Speedo, but then again, I had a six pack
that
at
might
the
be a
time,
good
so I didn't
idea.
care.
Murdoch, he just got a new dress. He just got a new dress he's been waiting to put on, bro.
Yeah, he's been waiting for the occasion.
Hey, the secret's already out, Murdoch. The secret's already out, buddy.
No,
I mean,
he's
dude, 1 year for Halloween, I went out as a Chippendale. I went out in a freaking Speedo, but then again, that's when I was a bodybuilder. So, I had the muscles, I had the flat stomach, I had the good chest, the big arms.
Do you have pictures of that?
Yeah, I do. I got it.
Oh, we got to see those.
You want to see my Chippendale?
Hell yeah, we got to see that.
No, I don't want to see no Magic Mike stuff going on. Oh, wow.
Oh,
DJ.
Oh God! Please,
He
kept the chin. He kept the chin here.
That's something, all right.
You look French.
Okay.
Oh,
What the hell?
yeah, it says "kill me" below it.
Is that guy's costume white privilege?
All right, if that chick on the front is Hannah, she don't count.
Screenshots. They're at the computer plant, so you don't need screenshots.
Oh.
Wow, I'm speechless.
You know what? If it wasn't for alcohol, we all know nothing would have happened that night.
Oh my God.
Told you I didn't care.
Oh my God.
You think alcohol for that night? Because that outfit.
Yeah. I don't think Murdoch's going to show the one of my buddy, though. My buddy was even worse than I was. Murdoch, did you see the other one of my buddy dressed in white paint?
The white privilege one.
White privilege.
That's why I asked you. So is this guy's costume white privilege?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh, and I saw you the Chippendale one, too. He did not win. He got second place for. He got second. Oh, I got first place for scariest. He got second place for best overall. Best overall was Aaron Hernandez hanging himself.
Jeez, Lord.
I'm drunk. But yeah, Murdoch, I sent you the Chippendale too.
Okay, I got to brace myself.
Oh my god!
Told you I was in good shape in that picture, and I really was.
Okay.
In that picture, no. That picture, I was depressed. The Chippendale one, I'm in a lot better shape.
He needs the music.
I was supposed to be Party Boy from Jackass, but everybody thought I was a Chippendale, so I just went with that instead. Dude, I won't even lie. They asked to take pictures with me because they thought it was so cool.
Oh, those aren't your buddies?
No, I didn't know those guys. In fact, the guy dressed like Batman, he got engaged to Wonder Woman. He walked up to me, he goes, "Hey, you saw I just got engaged to Wonder Woman, right?" I'm like, "Yeah." He goes, "Here's $20. Go give her a celebratory dance." I really got paid $20 to be a Chippendale that night.
Wow.
Only in
You can show
America.
whatever you want, man. I think it's funny.
Only in America, Ratcliffe. Only in America.
Well, like I said, when you're a tall, pretty good-looking guy, you'll go around not wearing clothes. It's okay. I would never do that nowadays. So I'm like fat and out of shape and have man boobs and stretch marks and stuff, and I don't like it. I got holes in my shoulder.
Do some push-ups. Do some sit-ups. Work out every day.
I can't move my arm. How the hell am I supposed to do a push-up?
Are you guys ready?
We're ready.
All right. I feel like we need a countdown.
Drum
5,
No,
4,
no, countdown.
3,
Hold up.
2,
Hold up.
1.
Hold up.
Happy New Year.
I'm looking for something here. Hold up. Let me find it. Let me find it.
Oh, by the way, that Bane guy in the picture, that guy's like 6'8", like legitimately. He made me look short.
Okay. Let's do a countdown.
I think the girls with their nails done now.
Okay. I was trying to time it right. Jesus, Ratcliffe.
Told you.
Dude, are you erect?
No, I'm just lucky.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No, I'm just lucky.
Oh, that's just your beer bottle. Oh.
But yeah,
Damn,
that was when I really
dude's
got into
6'8" that
bodybuilding
big.
for the first time. I would end up going to cut like 20 pounds after that and get in even better shape.
Jesus, I can't believe you went out of the house like that.
Well, I walked in with a V-cut T-shirt and a pair of breakaway wind pants on, and I walked around like that the rest of the night.
So I got to ask, did you get laid that night?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
At a three-way that night.
Okay.
Oh, what?
Was it Batman, Bane, and Two-Face?
No, he had a three-way with Two-Face.
I don't know.
It was him and Two-Face. It was him and Two-Face. That was the three-way. Him and Two-Face was the three-way.
No, it was with Brittany and her best friend.
No, it was with Two-Face.
Look at Penguin near the bottom.
Two-Face counted as two people.
Yeah, it was just him and Two-Face. It was a three-way.
But here's the question: would any of you guys ever do that for Halloween?
No, I wouldn't.
No.
When I was younger, I didn't have an ounce of shame in my body, and I still don't because those are hilarious.
The closest thing I did to that was I wore a skin tight like spandex Superman outfit to a club, and I even walked my dog around the neighborhood in the outfit before we went to the club. And I was just standing outside the house like this, and like Superman this, and I was doing this as cars would drive by, and it was very revealing.
Murdoch, my only thing is probably when I was in like elementary school playing Lollipop Kids, one of the Lollipop Kids.
That's what you want as?
No, in a school play. You know what I mean? That's the worst I've done.
Murdoch, at least Infrared was right with what he said.
What do you say? Which one? At least you got $20 out of the deal.
Yep.
Yeah. You made money.
So she actually got mad at me.
That's
Funny
what
story.
Bang by
I walk
Bang
up to her.
night.
I'm like, "Hey, baby, let's party." I start dancing on her, and she goes, "My fiance and his friends are gonna kick your ass." I'm like, "No one's paid me to do this." And then he walks up and goes, "I paid him to do it."
And she says you definitely got banged by Bane that night.
No, dude, no, that guy actually won sexiest that night. Believe it or not.
You can't see his face.
Dude, the
What,
guy was
you
like
didn't
6'8". Dude, that guy was like 6'8", built like that. The guy was a monster.
I know, Radcliffe. Penguin
Yeah,
looked
but
pretty
his
close
face
to
is
your
like
bottle.
covered.
To your bottle, Penguin was right there.
Your
Well,
nipples look
infrared, in my
shriveled up.
defense,
Donuts.
that was like literally 2 days before Halloween in New England. It was like 25 degrees, and I was outside dressed like that.
I imagine.
That was an old night.
Well, you definitely got balls of steel to wear that.
Dude, I've worn all kinds of stupid things, man. That's just what
out in
Halloween's about. It's
public.
about having fun, you know? But I mean, there's other times where I walk up wearing a near $2,000 Jason costume.
Did you get that outfit out of DJ's closet?
No, but no,
I know what
literally
DJ does. DJ's like, grandpa, but I'm sure DJ still remembers a thing or two about a thing or two.
And 3 and 4.
Hey, they got another hit in the ninth inning. The comeback's on.
Hey,
What
see,
comeback?
Devers went 1 and 4 so far with a double and RBI.
Devers loved being San Francisco
I
now.
can't
He loves
believe
it.
it. This has been a crazy 24 hours on the jet stream.
I'm just glad I can make you guys smile and laugh because honestly, nothing
man.
brings more misery to my heart than making other people happy.
Well, I definitely respect you for having the sack to do that.
Dude, man, like
I felt
dude,
weird doing the Superman.
Murdoch, you saw how well I was built at that time. So I was in
I'm
pretty
not
good shape. I
commenting
didn't mind
on
taking
that.
my clothes off. And people always say, "Oh, you probably were never getting chicks." It's like, dude, I'm almost 6'4", have a great head of hair, and I was in good shape. You really think it was hard for me to get chicks? No. Superficial crap made it easy. But then over the course of the time, I learned game, and then I literally got laid wearing makeup. I felt like Motley Crue.
Hey, Infrared has a really important question though for DJ. When you go to games in Buffalo, do your balls shrivel up in the cold?
No, they do not.
They do not. No, he keeps them warm.
Not
He
even
puts
in the
some
cold?
toasties in there, right? Keep them
That's
the
right.
babies warm.
Hand warmers.
Hand warmers, yeah. It's like
He'd be on
that's
fire. He'd be
what it tastes to
smoking.
me.
He'd be smelling something burning about that time.
Hey DJ, you should be
Yes,
you
sir.
should be the white trash drag queen for Halloween this year, man.
You want me to speak? Say that one more time. You want me to speak white trash drag queen for Halloween?
Yeah. Well, Clancy, I wasn't cut, but dude, I was freaking massive. The size is all that mattered. When I cut about a couple weeks later, lost about 20 pounds, got down to about 270, and I did have abs at that time. I had abs by December of that year.
Well, you were a lineman, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a lineman. Most linemen aren't.
I've never been super cut, but I have gotten abs before, and that's just all diet. But I mean, in that picture, I was like 15 to 13% body fat in that picture. When I cut, I got down to about 10 to 9.
I haven't had abs in like 7 years.
Abs are overrated. They really are. It's a lot cooler to be able to lift a car, which I've done.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So how old are you, John?
I'm 31. I'll be 32 next month.
Oh, must be that young. I wish I was 32 again.
When I did those pictures, I was in my early 20s. We're talking like 22 and 23. That's all I was. I was just a kid. And literally, I would show up to that Halloween party every year, and people would always ask me a couple weeks before, "What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna do something stupid this year? You're gonna run around in your underwear again?" I'm like, "I'll think of something."
Oh, Clancy, I'm like, your height.
Murdog, I got to show you mine from 2 years ago.
You slicked your hair back, too.
Still, I hung out with Clancy for a weekend. Like, he knows exactly how big I am.
Good shot, Clancy.
Hey, Murdog, I got another one for you. I'll send you in Discord. This one is appropriate but hilarious.
I'm scared now. Yes, I'm 5'10". That's it. Yeah, I'm 5'10", 275. My brother couldn't believe it. It's like, yeah. Yeah. You were placed the whole trip. He was.
Oh yeah, 5-3 Dodgers now.
Radcliffe, you want me to put this one up?
Well, if he sent it to you, he must want you to put
Well,
it
I
up.
don't know if he just wanted me to see it or if he wants me to put it up for him. I just got to make sure. Yeah? You know what? I think I know what we have now.
Yeah, share whichever one you want. I sent you 3 of them. That was a couple of months. I won best overall with that one. And that the girl who's with me in the picture, Carmen, it was her idea to add the trans part to it.
Well, it's just really just the one. I mean, we could show the girl.
Well, dude, Kyle's actually the ranch bottle in one of them. That shows you how small he really is. Shows you how tiny Sir Fancy Pants really is.
Oh yeah, you boogie.
But so yeah, this was 23. I didn't get to go last year because I had to work. That was the first time I missed that party since I was 21 years old. And the Red Sox got shut out.
Well, I mean, if he's 5'6".
No, dude, he's 5'8". I was joking. He's 5'8".
Oh, I was gonna say.
Carmen's 5'1".
Okay. What I think we have here now is enough to make a Ratcliffe calendar.
Dude, my pure stupidity and utter uncaringness. Yes, you do. Read the shirt. Read the shirt.
I can't make it out.
It says trans Karen, where's the manager at now?
Oh.
Ratcliffe, I mean,
what?
Right, has everybody seen it?
Yep.
Oh wait, I gotta guess. It's at this point that Murdaugh realized that you actually like dressing up in drag.
It's funny. It's funny.
It was
I only do it on Halloween though. I only do it on Halloween. I don't do it any other time.
Yeah.
She's that lady like from the poster, right? The army poster.
Yeah.
That's Rosie the Riveter. That's my friend Carmen. You would never know, dude. She's 43 years old.
Yes, I would know.
Now
That's exactly how old I would have thought she was.
Really?
Yeah.
But yeah, the trans part was her idea. I told her, I'm like, hey, you remember that pink wig I got when I was going to be a reverse cowgirl? She goes, yeah. So what are you going to do with it? I said, I'm going to be a Karen. And she goes, be a trans Karen. And I'm like, okay, that's funnier.
Well, I mean, she can get it for sure.
Good luck.
Thanks for wishing me luck. Well, I'm saying, even for her age, she looks good.
Oh yeah, dude. No, she's hot.
Oh yeah, the other picture made her look older. This picture.
But I got
makes her
there's
look
her fancy
younger.
pants dressed as a ranch bottle.
Who's this? Oh, what's this say? Classic Homestead Farms.
Homestead Farms is the brand of ranch dressing.
Yeah.
Oh, Dodgers won again?
Screw the Dodgers.
Damn right. Well, they're winning right now. It's 5-3, bottom of the 6th. And shut up and go fix your makeup. Talk about
Breakfast.
the Dodgers. Fix your damn lipstick. We didn't talk about the Dodgers like that.
You need to respect your current World Series champions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You better fix
Talk
your
to 'em, they
makeup
don't buy
before you
one.
talk about the Dodgers like that, all right? Fix your makeup before you disrespect the Dodgers.
You better reapply that lipstick before you
talk to them,
dare
they can actually
speak.
win a title, not buy a title.
Yeah, they bought a title. Okay.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Name the last.
They
Name
didn't
the last
play
prospect they
any of
developed.
the games. They didn't play any of the games. They weren't down in any of the games. They just said, "Here, take this money. We want to win."
Pretty much. Tell me the last time they developed a prospect.
Will Smith.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. That was over a half a decade ago. They do not
Half a
develop
decade
players. They
ago.
buy titles. It's boring.
So you want a rookie to lead them to a world championship?
I'd like them to actually, not refuse to pay players, not refuse to play great players. Just actually develop players. It's boring what they do. It's there's no
like they
They
entertainment.
just
brought up
traded Gavin
Kershaw.
Lux though to Red.
Kershaw, one of the best players to ever do it, was brought up
Clayton
in their
Kershaw, one of the worst postseason players to ever do it. Awful postseason player for his career. Abysmally terrible player for his career in the postseason. Worse than David Price in the postseason. Yeah, I know exactly who Clayton Kershaw is. The man's a choke artist.
Yeah, the guy with the most 7 strikeout games with no walks in MLB history. Yeah.
Wow, that has what to do with the postseason? Nothing? Oh, okay.
The 2 rings on his finger have something to do with the postseason.
No, his teammates around him do because he was horrible in the 2020 and
Yeah.
2020
It's a team
doesn't count.
sport. You're right.
And he was horrible
You're right.
last
It's
year
a team
too.
sport. You're absolutely right. It's a team sport. You're correct.
And the Blue Jays came back and freaking beat the Diamondbacks. You got to be kidding me.
Yassine says, "What's up, Addison? What's up, Yassine?"
You know what? I just saw on the TV the fewest runs on a 6-game span by the Yankees. September 19th, 08, 4. June 2025, 5. August 68, 5. And August 08, 5. Ay, caramba.
5 runs in 5
What a
games.
time to be alive. Meanwhile,
5 runs in 5 games.
Meanwhile, the Mariners put up 8 tonight alone.
The who did?
The Mariners.
Against who?
They bought those runs. They bought those
Against
runs.
some team from Boston who
No, they
masqueraded as the
bought
Red
those
Sox.
runs. They paid for those runs.
Oh, he just back. He
just
saw
heads up,
Devers put
Mets
on the
might be
uniform.
slitting his wrists.
They paid for those runs, dude.
Hey guys, Mets might be slitting his wrists, so let's just be nice if he comes in.
You know the Panthers paid for the Stanley.
The Mets were up 4-0. They lost 5-4 in extras.
You know the Panthers paid for the Stanley Cup back-to-back
What's up?
years. The Panthers paid for the Stanley Cup back-to-back years too.
No, they didn't. They
Yeah,
developed
they
good
did.
young talent and
I
supplemented it
just
with
said it.
veterans.
I
What are you
just said it.
talking
So they
about?
did. I just said it. So they did.
No, they supplemented a good, young, talented roster they built up over the years.
No, they didn't.
And then they finally
no,
put
they
it together
didn't.
3 years ago. And now
no,
they're
they
back-to-back
didn't.
champions with a
I don't know
built
what you're
core
talking about.
with added key additions. That's how you build a team properly.
Hey,
No
if
team
I
just
put on
builds
makeup,
a
will you
team.
look at me when you
have
talk
to
to me?
supplement. The Dodgers aren't supplementing; they're just buying. There's a difference.
If I put on a dress, will you look at me when you talk to me?
No, I'm busy reading stats on TV. My God, this Cal Riley guy is out of control.
Is your name Cal Riley?
The guy for the Mariners. Man, this guy's on fire.
Mariners. He's got like 28 homers right now.
In his last 25 games, he's batting .310 with 15 home runs.
It's not gonna stay that way.
No, of course not. But that's insane. You see stats like that, you got to stop and look. It's like when you see a hot chick on the street, you got to rubberneck at least once.
Oh, definitely. Thanks, Red.
DJ,
I
what kind of
enjoy my
recliner do you
chair.
have, man? That thing looks comfortable.
It is very comfortable.
What do you got?
A leather recliner.
The Lazy Boy.
Nothing wrong with those. Yeah, exactly. Like a Lazy Boy or a Bob's or
Oh
something.
yeah, I'm sorry. Lazy Boy.
Those are the best.
DJ, you probably bought that recliner too.
I'm sorry.
Probably bought that recliner.
Yeah, I bought it.
Yeah, knowing his luck, he won it in a like a lottery or something.
I can go back like this. Oh, and really recline. Oh, stretch out. But then they got to go back up like this. There we are. But I'd rather sit like this.
I just got mine kicked out right now. I'm sitting at a nice angle so the arm can relax comfortably.
Yep. So when do you start PT?
What?
When do you start your physical therapy?
So I put the paperwork in today to my liaison, but realistically, it's probably not even going to be for another month because I can't move my arm. Like I said, my range of motion is literally this. Not even. I can barely lift my arm. Just to put deodorant in is like a challenge.
Ay.
John, I think you're gonna have to tilt your head back a little so that you can get more oxygen to your brain with some of your takes tonight.
It's okay, Murdog. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. You're jealous your Yankees can't score runs and they keep losing and they're doing things.
Murdoch, I think him and Caputo are adopted brothers. They're adopted brothers, sir. Him and Caputo.
Hey, you know, Murdoch, at least we won 6 straight before we lost.
At least we're still in first place.
Yippee! You guys can't score a run. You can't beat
you
the
guys
Angels.
you guys can't crack 500.
We're above 500. Thanks for asking. And you guys got.
Well, I don't care. You're still in third, fourth place.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? At least we're not on a 5-game losing streak with a 3 consecutive shutout streak going.
Hey, at least that's going to end soon.
Yeah,
and you're going to go on your own losing streak.
Is it?
It's mid-June. It's mid-June.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, the Red Sox are already one win away from taking the series in Seattle, so I'm fine with it.
And at least we didn't just trade our best player for nothing.
We didn't trade our best player for nothing. We got something potentially.
You got nothing.
Kyle Harrison.
I'm not talking about. I don't care about him. I don't care about I don't care about the freaking What's his name? The pitcher we got.
So far, the Dodgers have paid for 8 runs tonight.
Kyle Harrison.
Wait, what did that say? Infrared? I smell like Indian. What?
What the fuck, Rick?
I know, bro.
What did it say, Murdoch? I want to see it.
I don't know. Red sets me up all the time, man, by putting chats up.
You
and I'm just like an idiot, just like, oh, new chat, put it on the screen. I don't even read it.
Oh, come on, man. I want to see it.
No.
Is he making fun of my sister because she's Native American?
No, he's not. No, he's not.
There's nothing wrong with Native Americans.
No, my sister's Native American.
Oh, well, where I
Slap
live,
some
where I live,
bug on your
it's
armpits.
near an Indian reservation.
But infrared, that's not going to help, man. If anything, that would exacerbate the problem of me smelling bad.
Yeah, that's what you said.
No, dude, I'm that guy, man. If I don't wear deodorant and I don't shower daily, I smell like I haven't showered in a week. It's bad.
Well, that's because of your size, for sure.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
You guys kill me, man. Jesus.
But it comes with the territory.
Rat Club, you gotta get some zest. Be zestfully clean, man.
Get some zest. What the hell is that?
Didn't you see those pictures? He has plenty of zest already.
I got cojones. That's for sure.
You do have that.
Yeah, you tucked back your cojones that night. Look like.
Nah, they're too big for that, and it hurts.
Too big for that. Okay.
I can't deal with this. Oh my god, DJ, help me! Somebody.
Should we get Red on here?
Oh god, Red's gonna get me kicked off YouTube by tomorrow morning.
If anything, I think my pictures will get you kicked off YouTube.
No, everybody was fully clothed, and
dude, I was literally in a Speedo.
That's okay. I mean, people wear bikinis.
True.
And you might have been smuggling plums, but there's nothing wrong with that.
I wasn't smuggling anything. I'm just naturally blessed.
It's a phrase like smuggling.
I know what it means.
What the
Yeah, tonight's lineup: 0 for 3, 0 for 3, 0 for 4, 0 for 3, 1 for 3, 0 for 2, 0 for 2, 0 for 2, 0 for 3.
Is that the Yankee lineup?
0 for 3, 0 for 3, 0 for 4, 0 for 3, 1 for 3, 0 for 2, 0 for 2, 0 for 3, 0 for 3.
I feel like that would be a good time to wrap it up. What do you guys think?
Oh yeah.
I feel like now would be a good time to deep throat my Mossberg, but there's laws against shit like that, stuff like that.
What's a Mossberg?
A gun.
A gun.
Oh,
Really?
I thought you were talking about your
I never
bananas and
heard
your
of a
popsicles
Mossberg.
at first.
I never heard of a Mossberg. Sorry, never heard of it.
I'm sorry, you were in the military. You never heard of a Mossberg?
Right. Well, we didn't shoot anything called a Mossberg.
I thought
carried
Mossberg shotguns were your guys' go-to before the M10.
I didn't carry a shotgun. I carried an M203, an M249. What was the other one?
M16, M9s, and 9mm.
M16 standard issue. M4.
Your sidearm?
No, I didn't carry a sidearm.
9mm. I did.
Sidearm was for officers.
You guys didn't carry shotguns?
No.
No, I didn't. No.
I was an MP, so we carried a shotgun.
You were what?
Military police.
Yeah, I didn't carry them.
No.
We didn't.
No, I got my Mossberg 500 at my house. I think maybe I'll just go load her up with a slug and call it a day.
I don't think that's calling it a day. I think that's calling it a career.
Yeah.
No, I got to go hunt a deer with it.
Are we speaking in riddles here?
No.
Rappers rub about Mossbergs amongst. I never heard of it. I'm not going to lie and say I heard of it. I haven't.
Let's put it this way: it's a good shotgun for home defense. It's a good shotgun for home hunting. It's a good shotgun for hunting. But realistically, if I want to do real defense, I'm going to turn that thing into a sawed off, cut the stock off, and really do some damage.
Yep.
Ratcliffe wants to deep throw something. It says.
I have to see those pictures. It's something. I mean, the barrel of a shotgun is long and stiff. So
you gotta get his popsicles ready.
I'll have to suffice, right?
What?
Dude, don't show your vagina. No, just. All right, we'll wrap this up. Ratcliffe, we're gonna finish level 5.
You want to jump on that now?
Yeah, because I got the endorphins. You guys already screwed me over.
I swear to God, if I hear you start snoring over the controller, I'm gonna yell at you.
Oh, I'm gonna say, like, if I'm knocking out, I'm gonna say, all right, I'm knocking out. But
dude, you've been up for 36 hours. Are you up for this?
I've stayed up for 3 days, multiple times.
We were up early this morning till like 4 o'clock, past 4 o'clock.
He never went to bed.
I feel like I definitely have to stay up to a certain time so I can get back on track.
Dude, I'm not kidding. I jumped onto my PS4. I jumped onto my PS5, jumped into the GTA to check the update. Within a minute, turned on my system. You ready to go, Cupcake?
Yeah, I was waiting all day. Yeah, ready to go. I guess it was the perfect timing.
I just gotten home. I just finished eating. It's like, okay, let's go. I'm like, oh shit, okay.
All right. Donnie, you have any closing arguments?
Let's go Yankees. Let's go Yankees.
Okay. All right, Donnie, have a good one.
See you, Donnie.
John Ratcliffe, you have any closing arguments?
At least we won 6 in a row before we lost embarrassingly tonight, and we haven't been shut out 3 games in a row.
Oh God. You know what? Go get that Mossberg.
I want Ratcliffe to see this before he bounces.
Addy, you got closing arguments?
Bought
this patch
title.
Just what this patch says.
Bought title.
Well, we're gonna buy another one.
Uncle DJ, you have any closing arguments?
Oh, the Yankees used to buy titles, and they used to score runs. Oh boy, Judge in a slump. They play tomorrow again in the evening.
Yes, sir. 7:05.
All right, then I'll check in there. Then,
all right.
And there won't be any rotten stuff behind you.
Nope. All mates.
And that's
Can
it.
I say one more thing before we go?
And one more thing, John.
DJ, to your point, at least when you guys bought titles, you actually legitimately bought them because you paid your players what you were owing them. You actually had some temerity.
Yep.
I think
you roll your eyes more than Snoop Dogg roast joints.
Word.
Stop it. He brought some of those outfits into his mannerisms. Closing arguments from the dog. Listen, Yankees Yankees are playing
Edison have a good one.
terrible right now. Can't score runs. They don't play smart baseball. I repeat myself ad nauseum every day, every time the stream, because they don't get it together. And it's like I have to repeat it because if it's your first time watching the show, then I have to feel like I have to say it to you. It will turn around. We're in the middle of June, so don't give up hope. I'm frustrated. You're all frustrated with the Yankees, but I'm okay with it because I want this to sting because I want management to realize that this team cannot win a title in its current iteration. So let them know until changes are made, the appropriate changes that need to go. All right. Tomorrow, 7:05. Be there, be square. Take care, comb your hair, peace and hair grease. Radcliffe, I'll see you in a few minutes. Chat, DJ, Donnie Baseball, Clancy, Addy. Who's there? Hitman, if you're still there. Infrared, the homie. Who else is here? Yassine. I don't know who else is still here. There's only a few, so everyone's probably gone. Guys, see you tomorrow, 7:05. Radcliffe, see you in a few.
See you in a few, man.
Girls with the nails done.